God Level Store Manager System Chapter 701. Since the store's area has expanded, the large screens for live broadcast have also increased. There are quite a few people in the lobby of the shop. At this moment, the big screen was on, and it instantly attracted the attention of many people. Hey, it's audition time. Later, I and a little kitty will live broadcast the teaching of how to pass the 6th floor of the doll maze. Luo Sheng slightly adjusted his state. The live broadcast screen will be automatically adjusted to the most suitable position. Hey, isn't this a store manager? It's been a long time since I saw Boss start a live broadcast of the training, and today it turned out to be a big move. Doll maze 6th floor. Isn't it a joke? 6th floor. Does the doll maze have a 6th floor? Why does my doll maze have only 3 floors? Coincidentally, I only have 3 floors. There was an uproar in the shop lobby. Customers in the store took out membership cards and started typing and communicating on the public screen of the guild system. Suddenly it was extremely lively. After all, the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth gave them a very deep impression. The protector in the treasure hall is even so strong that there is nothing for these players to fight over. Xlang and Husi wrecked inside. Huimanqiu and Hao are also broken inside. Jinkinian finally pulled Zonglinian up and fell down in front of protector. Even Lazenya failed to fight. As for the others, let alone look at them. Basically, you can't even see the shadow of the treasure hall, so they are cleared out by the dolls in the doll maze. And now, Luo Sheng actually said to teach the 6th floor of the puppet maze. How can these vegetables not become lively? On the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth, Luo Sheng and Zhuang Xu have entered through the pass. There are only 2 of them this time. The strength of Protector is determined by the number of teams entering the maze, so only the strongest players can be formed. Once again, Luo Sheng turned his back to the live camera, looking at Zhuang Xu and said softly, "Strive for, fight for." Zhuang Xu said with a smile. Although Zhuang Xu said this sentence himself, to be honest, it doesn't have much confidence. At that time, it was just to get rid of Zhuang Xu quickly, so the mouth was quicker. It's not enough to fight for it. I have started live teaching live, so I will go over it again. Luo Sheng stared at Zhuang Xu and said seriously. Then, that's okay. Zhuang Xu can only click nodded as if he was fate. When you arrive at the treasure hall, listen to my command and pay attention to your position. With the attack power of the protector on the 6th floor, you can't survive a single damage. Luo Sheng while looking at the guild communication system, I said it. The puppet maze has been open for so long, and certainly more than Zhuang Xu can enter the 6th floor team. Those players who finally got rid of the rookie title, although still unable to pass the 6th floor, they can at least provide some information about Protector. For the Protector on the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth, the biggest difficulty is the strong attack power. For the current player level and equipment, as long as you take the 6th floor Protector and attack once, the blood volume will basically bottom out. Moreover, if the team has more than 5 people, then don't care how good the player's equipment is or what rank the player is. As long as they are accidentally hit by the Protector, it's a direct spike. Don't be affectionate. This causes the problem of extremely low fault tolerance. There must be no mistakes. Chapter 701, let's try it again. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 702. Moreover, because the Protector has a strong attacking power, it completely avoids the situation of players relying on a large number of people and the situation of wheel warfare. Anyway, one hammer at a time. There is simply no time to recover. And the second point is the offensive frequency of the 6th floor Protector couple, which can be said to be quite high. I have to say that this is also an annoying place for all players. Even if the attack power is strong, the attack frequency is still so frequent, which shows that players are not allowed to pass the level. And the third is the blood volume of the 6th floor Protector couple. For such a long time, there have been many high-level players who have entered the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth, but no one has ever been able to knock down a fifth of the 6th floor Protector's health. Its blood volume and defensive power are amazing, so that's how it is. Then I feel a little bit deep in my heart. Luo Sheng read the searched information. and then summarized and analyzed it. However, there is not much useful information. After all, at present, no one can even put Protector into the low blood stage. Little Kitty, lead the way. Luo Sheng called Xuang Xu's name in the New World mode. This can be considered the New World mode, a name as everyone knows. In the puppet maze, the puppets encountered in the pathfinding phase have no skills at all. So there are two solutions. The first type is suitable for teams with heavy shield ranks in the team. Let the heavy shield withstand the attack of the doll, and then other people will do their best to kill the doll as soon as possible. And second, it applies to teams without a physical shield in the team. Then it's all up to personal operation. Run position, dodge, see the pin output, quickly kill the doll. The teams of Luo Sheng and Xuang Xu belong to second. During the pathfinding stage to the treasure hall, various dazzling operations made the salted fish in the hall dizzying. Wow, how did the prejudgment just now be done? Boss is too strong, it can flash out of the corner when blocked by two dolls. A Little Kitty is really a great god. Next time I place an order and let it help the team to redraw the picture. It's a big guy, too strong. I die now. The guild communication system is very lively. The exclamation in the hall came one after another. Well, the pathfinding stage before the puppet maze, there are no skills to say, because there are some simple fighting skills. Most people should be able to do it. If you even these dolls can't be beaten, so it's better to practice on the lower floors first. Luo Sheng and Xuang Xu finally arrived at the treasure hall on the 6th floor after a not-so-short pathfinding period. Doorway. And Luo Sheng also summed up to the camera in a timely manner. As soon as this sentence was said, a large number of question marks appeared in the guild communication system. What did the boss just say? If I heard you right, Store Manager should have just said a simple fighting technique. Does Store Manager have a simple understanding? Is it different from ours? Thank you, brother, don't talk about it soon. Listen to Store after the manager's words. I finally understood. It turned out that I was simply not qualified to enter the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth. However, Luo Sheng can't see these question marks, because what Luo Sheng said is his true thoughts. The previous fighting skills are really just some simple fighting skills for Luo Sheng. As for how difficult this is for others, Luo Sheng said that he is completely unclear. Chapter 702, Simple Combat Techniques. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 703. Are you ready? There can be no difference in the next battle, because the 6th floor Protector is really difficult to fight. Luo Sheng asked specifically. Xuang Xu said, and gave it some time to adjust its own state. You ready? Let us start. No problem. Xuang Xu took a few deep breaths. The appearance of the little milk cat always looks very cute. The treasure hall on the 6th floor of the doll maze has the same layout as the treasure hall on the following floors. In the empty hall, there is a big treasure chest. Beside the treasure chest stands a stone sculpture. I felt that a player entered the treasure hall, and densely packed cracks appeared on the stone sculptures, and then there was a sudden shock, and the stone powder filled the sky. Protector even walked out of this full sky stone powder. The heavy footsteps prove how terrifying the power of this Protector is. And in the hands of this Protector, what he is holding is a big katana. Does this thing use katana? Luo Sheng points to Protector and asks, look steadily forward. Not necessarily. Every time you come in, the weapon in this guy's hand is different. Xuang Xu replied. As the little kitty with the most halberds in the hands of the 6th floor Protector, Xuang Xu still has a say in this matter. Then the pertinence of this teaching live broadcast is about to drop a level. Luo Sheng didn't expect this question before, and I feel a little bit distressed at the moment. After all, the Protector of the 5-layer puppet maze below does not change weapons. What kind of weapon Protector uses basically represents this Protector's offensive method and good direction. Light weapons are sensitive attack types. Heavy weapon is a power category. But the Protector who will take the initiative to change weapons, if he doesn't come to the treasure hall on the 6th floor, Luo Sheng really didn't expect. Forget it. At worst, just do a few more teachings. Luo Sheng no longer thinks about it, because the protector puppet holding the big katana has rushed towards the intruder in the maze of these two puppets. The weapon is the big katana, so this protector should be agile attacker. When the magician ranks face the agile attacker, honestly speaking, it's a very troublesome thing, and I don't recommend the magician level to brush this stuff alone, because logically speaking, the magician level should not be able to beat this guy. Luo Sheng quickly explained in order not to delay his actions. Sensitive attack ranks are naturally restrained from magician ranks. This is something everyone knows. If you are outside, the magician can use magic to directly lock the agile and attacking ranks. That's okay. But play protector in the New World mode. Sorry. The fault tolerance rate of magician ranks. It is 0. As long as there is a small mistake, it will lead to the loss of all previous efforts. It is no exaggeration to say that even Luo Sheng does not want to use magician ranks to play this protector. Even if Luo Sheng can achieve 0 mistakes, but only Luo Sheng can do that. This kind of teaching showing one's monster fighting skills is completely meaningless, because simply no one can imitate. Because the magician level is more difficult to play 6th floor protector, and my teaching live broadcast this time, I will try my best to let more people learn. So, I will use other methods to defeat this protector puppet. Luo Sheng explained it briefly, and then went on. Chapter 703. Tolerance rate is 0. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 704. Here, I emphasize once again, don't think about the magician rank alone. Try to find a fighter rank with good fighting skills, or one of the sword knights. Be a teammate at a similar level. While talking, Luo Sheng took out a knight's sword from his backpack. The equipment in the New World mode does not limit the rank. In other words, magician can also use weapons and equipment of the warrior rank. It's just that the attributes don't match. No one will do it. After all, magician's attributes such as attack power and defensive power are useless, which is far worse than the attributes of magic power. Little kitty, you should know magic. Luo Sheng glanced at Xuang Xu and asked aloud. Will? Xuang Xu nodded, devouring civet. This variation beast extraordinary natural talent, martial skill and magic can be learned, but whether it can be used or not will be discussed separately. Okay, the basic configuration of the team is like this. Next, I will teach you a simple and practical fighting technique. Luo Sheng held the knight's sword in both hands. His eyes condensed, and he stared at the protector puppet who rushed over. The protector on the 6th floor of the puppet maze. All attributes are higher than the protector on the 5th floor, and it is still a big chunk. So this protector is extremely fast. Bring the afterimage of the debut road in the treasure hall. Buzz. The air made a soft noise. The big katana in protector's hands slashed out, as if torn the space. Anti-counterfeiting. Luo Sheng's knight sword lifted lightly, and at the moment the protector puppet attacked, it cut into the big katana that was swiping, the most powerful weak place. Protector's attack was immediately blocked by Luo Sheng. Immediately afterwards, knight's sword flipped over and slashed out with the backhand of protector's power, and slashed on protector's body. Boom! The protector was knocked back by this huge force, and seemed to be in a dizzy state. What kind of eyesight Xuang Xu is, naturally, without Luo Sheng's orders, he directly smashed all the offensive magic that could be released on the protector puppet. And Luo Sheng raised the knight's sword again. Although the protector on the 6th floor is very strong, it cannot escape the weakness of the doll. That is, the attack method is very rigid, usually only very fixed. This kind of attack method. So as long as you master the anti-reverse, you can deal with most situations. Luo Sheng explained while holding a sword. Anti-action is not a martial skill. To be precise, anti-action should be a combat skill. The control of one's own power, the control of the battle situation, and the search for weak points of the enemy's moves. At the moment of the fight, Yuli unloads his strength and uses his strength to fight. It is a kind of fighting skill that is extremely demanding of oneself. Did you remember what Store Manager just said? Although I took notes, I have no idea what Store Manager is saying. Does the boss think that we can all master anti-countermeasures? Didn't Store Manager talk about it before? This is a simple and practical fighting technique, and simplicity is the point. I'm sorry, I'm a useless person. Goodbye. The guild communication system was immediately fried. The anti-counterfeiting combat technique, speaking of which, is easy, but to do it, even those heroic ranks will have a headache. Even Liu Sheng, a freak, dare to say that it is a simple fighting technique. The battle on the big screen continues. Liu Sheng is also using anti-reverse again and again with explanations. Chapter 704, Anti-reverse. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 705. The most important thing in anti-reverse is to prevent, and then to reverse. Only by parrying the enemy's attack first and reducing the power can we guarantee our own security. This is also a way to increase the rate of combat fault tolerance. The anti-reverse is a high-level application of strength and strength. Some things that need attention are: this is the fighting technique Liu Sheng thought of temporarily after discovering that the protector on the 6th floor would occasionally change weapons. And what really needs to be taught is mainly how to diffuse strength. This is a skill that must be learned when facing the 6th floor protector, because in the face of such a powerful protector, any defensive rank is given for nothing, and it is basically impossible to resist. As for the advanced technique of leveraging strength, it is not so urgent yet. And Zhuang Xu's magician is the output position in the team. As Liu Sheng used and explained anti-reverse techniques time and time again, the direction of discussion in the guild communication system began to change. Call Sister Lezhenya. Call Lezheng Elder. Call Lezhenya, who is always 18 years old. After being called by so many people, Lezhenya was finally called out and asked in the guild communication system, "What are you doing? What's the matter?" As soon as this was said, someone immediately transferred the live content to the communication system, and added a sentence at the end. This is simple and practical fighting skills. After about 2 minutes of silence, Lezhenya, who said this is simple. Let me not strangle him. Vex you, master. This is the live teaching of Store Manager. This is what Store Manager said. Lezhenya, excuse me. So farewell. Vex you, master. All the Salted Fish players. Lezhenya's eldest sister is stunned. It turns out that the eldest sister's head will also be irritated. Seeing that Lezhenya had run away, the hearts of many players in the lobby suddenly became balanced. Look, it's not our food. Even the strongest fighters have fallen off. This shows that we and the strongest fighters have the same level of fighting skills. At this time, Lezhenya, who is sitting in the hotel, is carefully watching the video in the communication system. Although the anti-counterfeiting taught by Liu Sheng is not a simple combat technique, it is definitely a practical combat technique. The fighting skills of Chi Store Manager are so high that every time you look at it, you can be breathtaking. This kind of powerhouse is willing to live in seclusion here to open a shop. This state of mind, ashamed of being inferior. Lezhenya couldn't help but sigh after watching it more than a dozen times. In terms of fighting skills alone, Lezhenya is better than Gepingchuan. Even if the Imperial Sword Sect is called the heroic rank number 1 person, it is still a bit inferior. In the Liu Sheng store, apart from opening Liu Sheng, Lezhenya's fighting skills are worthy of the first. But Lezhenya never thought that the gap between her and Liu Sheng would be so big. In Liu Sheng's mouth, a simple fighting technique, even if there is a detailed explanation and teaching, Lezhenya still finds it extremely difficult to learn. Not to mention other people. However, Liu Sheng will naturally not know what Lezhenya is thinking. Even if he knew it, Liu Sheng would just laugh it off. You must know that Liu Sheng, a monster's general fighting skills, is completely exchanged for deaths in the trial room. Between life and death, it is always the best way to learn combat skills. Chapter 705, Calling Lezhenya, who is always 18 years old. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 706. Although Liu Sheng only wants to eat and wait to die, but system doesn't think so. The protector on the 6th floor of the Doll Labyrinth, after mastering the anti-countermeasures, the threat level is greatly reduced. With the cooperation of Output, it is only a matter of time to defeat Protector. I thought it was so difficult. After the last anti-counterfeiting, Liu Sheng looked at Protector. I was shattered into pieces, and said silently. Xuang Xu followed Liu Sheng. He just heard these words and felt helpless. Only Liu Sheng is qualified to say this sentence. Anti-counterfeit combat skills. If one is useless and a mistake occurs, it is that you have smashed into the enemy's attack. Who dares to say that he can, like Liu Sheng, one time will not make a mistake, especially when playing 6th floor Protector. A mistake was directly killed. Even if you count the double puppet, there is only one more chance for a mistake. Look at what the Protector on the 6th floor can explode. Liu Sheng picked up the exploded item. Transmission formation fragments. Protector Doll's Katana, Doll fragment number 16. As expected by Liu Sheng, there is no path to the 7th floor of the doll maze. It looks like a doll maze. The highest is the 6th floor. However, apart from the doll fragments, the other two items are things that have not appeared in the first 5 layers. Transmission formation fragments, Protector and Katana. What is the use of these two distinct things? Liu Sheng clicked on the item description. Transmission formation fragments. After a sufficient number of transmission formation fragments are assembled, a transmission formation that does not know where it leads can be opened. Boy, want to take a trip to want to walk. Protector's Katana, task item. Go ahead, this two-stroke system. Looking at the item description, Liu Sheng can only say that his eyes are blackened, and I can't guess the two items at all. Effect. However, the item exploded from the Protector on the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth. It shouldn't be bad. So Liu Sheng naturally put the legendary fragment and Protector's Katana into the backpack. Liu Sheng, wait, what did you just pick up from the ground? Xuang Xu was very sharp-eyed and immediately shouted, it's just a small thing. Liu Sheng waved his hand, then looked towards the camera and said, today's live teaching is here. Anti-counterfeiting is a simple and practical combat technique. Everyone must practice more. Afterwards, when I have time, we will develop some simpler styles of play. Please look forward to it. After saying these words, Liu Sheng decisively turned off the live broadcast. The big screen in the lobby flashed, leaving behind a group of salted fish players looking at each other in blank dismay. Small things don't work. Just hand over the things you secretly hid. Xuang Xu said pretentiously. Don't worry about it, you might as well open the treasure chest. Liu Sheng spread his hands, and then pointed to the big treasure chest in the treasure hall. If you don't want the things in the treasure chest, I don't care about it. Xuang Xu argues with the courage of one's convictions. Then let me take a look. If I don't use it, it will be yours. Liu Sheng doesn't really care about these things. The new world mode is more of a pastime and memory for Liu Sheng. Even more how? Liu Sheng's current equipment is not bad. Deal. Xuang Xu's face immediately turned cloudy, took a brisk little catwalk, ran to the top of the big treasure chest, and labored open the treasure chest lid. Chapter 706, Task Item. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 707. Into the night. The last customer also left the store. Xia followed and closed the store door. Liu Sheng took a pair of chicken wings from the snack vending machine to make snacks, leaning on the sofa and gnawing slowly. System. The new activity of the doll maze is updated, and the host can open it at any time. There was an abrupt voice in his mind, which frightened Liu Sheng. What new activity? Liu Sheng asked in his mind, biting chicken wings in his mouth. System. New activity, the big treasure of the doll maze. System. Just change the task item. Protector's Katana, Protector's Long Spear, Protector's Night Sword, Protector's Great Hammer, Protector's Tower Shield, Protector's Bow and Arrow. Hand it to an adventurer who travels the world, in exchange for a Protector's skill book. So that's how it is. It's no wonder that the Protector Katana that burst out from the 6th floor Protector before, the item description only has the 4 words task item. It turned out to be waiting here. Protector Puppet skill book. What effect? Luo Sheng asked curiously. System, after the new activity starts, the host will naturally know. Can't you disclose it in advance? Luo Sheng asked tentatively. System, no. Alright. Luo Sheng shrugged. Although he is very curious, he doesn't care very much. But what is certain is that these skill books produced by System occasionally have first-class and powerful effects. Presumably this Protector skill book will not disappoint. Luo Sheng thought about it, and then asked, is the opening time of this time activity set by me? System, yes. The activity duration is 15 days. Counting from the opening time. Luo Sheng understands. This is the reward that I have not paid out yet for my previous quest to explore the relics. Now I take advantage of this good opportunity to give out a part of it. Hey, these two systems must be greedy for part of my rewards. I have to find a way to get them back. Luo Sheng thought to himself in his heart. System, host, please don't think about it. Feel free to slander the great System. I almost forgot. This second pen can hear what I am thinking. Luo Sheng scratched his head, and answered very perfunctorily, System, what are you talking about? Am I the kind of person who talks behind the back? Speaking of System gossip. However, the System at this time has come out to fight for itself, and that is not a clumsy denial resulting in self-exposure. It proves that these two systems really have ghosts in their hearts. Luo Sheng is very clear in his heart. But this kind of thing cannot be said clearly, otherwise the stingy system will definitely not admit it. System, I feel very relieved that the host can think so. Then after a short silence. System, trigger a temporary mission. Summer Carnival. System, task goal, summer is scorching. The weather is getting hotter. It's time to start a summer carnival, starting tomorrow. Within 1 week, the store's turnover will reach 3 million spirit crystals. System, task reward, consume a set of equipment set in exchange for special item, equipped with a synthesizer. Oh, System. Luo Sheng sneered in my mind. At this time, a temporary task suddenly appeared. Luo Sheng didn't believe it because the System was not trying to hide part of its rewards. However, knowing mistakes can be corrected, and there is nothing good. But, System, you are thinking about my equipment set again. I'll just use it up. Chapter 707, New Activities and Temporary Tasks. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 708. Although it is said that knowing the wrong can be corrected, the good is the best. This is a good thing. But, System, you are thinking about my equipment set again. I'll just use it up. Luo Sheng a bit aggrieved about the reward for this task. Long ago, Luo Sheng left 3 sets of equipment set in his hands. At that time, Luo Sheng's store manager was not at a high level. Even if the equipment set was used, the level of the equipment that appeared might not be much stronger. So Luo Sheng at that time chose to save the equipment set. After the store manager has a higher level in the future, I pick a set of divine artifact directly from the system. For example, Luo Sheng's exclusive store manager package. It is a set of divine artifact. But didn't expect. This Tobii system probably discovered Luo Sheng's idea through its only little IQ. So I always try to recover the equipment set in Luo Sheng's hands. System, host, equipped with a synthesizer will definitely be better than equipment set. Please think twice. These two systems are trying to persuade me. Luo Sheng froze for a moment, but felt something wrong again. I always feel that this guy is speaking with pain. Is this equipped with a synthesizer really that powerful? I have to say, although System is a bit offensive sometimes, and likes to cheat people, but he is kind enough to do things. At least Luo Sheng makes a profit every time. And the most important thing is that after this equipment set is used, what level of suit appears, the system can definitely adjust the probability behind the scenes. This thing is inaccurate. Luo Sheng knows that if he insists on going down, he won't be able to get much benefit. At most, he will have 2 more quality not high or low suits. If the high is not the low, the system may have to swallow its rewards secretly in the future. And these sets of Luo Sheng are not used either. After all, the quality of the store manager package Luo Sheng is sure that for a long period of time, There is an impossible product that can be surpassed. It's better to take the opportunity to sell the system to save face. By the way, get out of the things you can use. With this idea, Luo Sheng is no longer inked. In my mind, the remain calm and composed while handling pressing affairs said, "System, I think this task is very unfair to me. 1 week, is it too much for the turnover of 3 million spirit crystals?" This is of course a problem that Luo Sheng discovered when he saw the task. Based on the current daily turnover in the store, battle strength upgrade the training room area, with 5,000 decks, about 250,000 spirit crystals can be earned every day, and 1,750,000 spirit crystals in 7 days. Of course, this is only an approximate figure, which is slightly different from the actual turnover, but the impact is not significant. In addition, it is not a time for war. Medicine pill, weapons, armor and other things are not sold much. Then the income from the snack vending machine, the beverage vending machine, and the pet card swap machine is calculated together, which is about 30–40 million in 7 days. Calculated to the limit, Luo Sheng can calculate that the shop's turnover in a week is about 2 million spirit crystals. Where should there be 1 million more spirit crystals? Even if the new activity of the puppet maze is started tomorrow, it is not an easy task to let them spawn 1 million spirit crystals in 7 days. System, host. The task reward can be added with that even cardinal sins synthesis blueprint. What? Luo Sheng, as soon as I heard the sentence system, I knew that the reward for this task was wrong, and this equipment synthesizer was definitely a pit. Chapter 708, Bargaining. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 709, What? When Luo Sheng heard the phrase system, he exploded on the spot. He had long felt that the reward for this task was not right, but didn't expect this equipment synthesizer is really a pit. Synthesizing blueprint. You mean, you can't use the synthesizer without blueprint, right? You are plotting against me again. Luo Sheng seems to have caught the system. The little braid asked loudly. I secretly thought that the only IQ of this Torpent system is used to plot against equipment set. This time, it shows a weak spot. To deal with this guy, there is no need to say anything. It can sell itself. It is also rare. System, I don't talk nonsense. How does this sound? How does it seem? Like a lack of confidence and stubbornness. Okay, we've been working together for so long, so don't be stubborn and show your sincerity. Luo Sheng waved his hand, pretending to be a pair. Speaking of generosity, slowly. Anyway, this temporary task is definitely to be taken, and the benefits that can be squeezed out are naturally the more the better. And this equipment synthesizer must be a pit. When the time comes, if it doesn't function without blueprint, isn't Luo Sheng replaced with a set of divine artifacts with an 1/10 of a probability of being broken? System, additional summer carnival package for task rewards, ice spear and small dragon shrimp, only available in summer. System, please confirm the host to receive the temporary task guarantee reward. Vanilla ice cream cones are only available in summer. It's really here. Luo Sheng raised his eyebrows. Luo Sheng has already known about the fact that system can read his own thoughts, and knows it perfectly. Although I have talked with system several times, this Toput system has not changed after repeated teaching. So this time, Luo Sheng simply kept thinking of these things in his mind when negotiating terms with the system. Didn't expect really turned into a reward. Although it is only available in summer, it is enough. After all, who would eat ice cream in the winter? And no matter whether the task is completed or not, the vanilla ice cream cone is already in hand. As for the guarantee rewards, what's the problem with issuing them in advance? I took the task. You really are the most generous system I have ever seen. Luo Sheng praised it very perfunctorily. Anyway, saying a few good words will not lose a piece of meat. System, it's good if the host knows it. Luo Sheng doesn't refute, letting these two systems be arrogant, and he is ready to try this new one. Vanilla ice cream cones. Summer is here. How can there be no ice cream? This vanilla ice cream cone should belong to the snack category. Luo Sheng came to the snack vending machine and saw a new option. However, it is specially marked at the back, and it is only available in summer. Vanilla ice cream cone. Enjoy delicious, enjoy cool, enjoy hard-won relaxation and pleasure. Long-term consumption of vanilla ice cream can slightly increase the ice element affinity of the eater, and minimally increase the eater's resistance to fire element magic. Price, 30 spirit crystals each. There are actually 2 special effects. No wonder they are only available in the summer. Luo Sheng saw the description of the vanilla ice cream cone, somewhat surprised. Although the special effect of enhancing the affinity of the ice element is not available to everyone, but to increase the magic resistance of fire element, everyone can use it. Chapter 709, Vanilla Ice Cream Cone. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 710. Although the special effect of enhancing the affinity of the ice element is not available to everyone, but to increase the magic resistance of fire element, everyone can use it, especially the Battle Chi ranks. After possessing fire element magic resistance, when facing fire element magician, it can be said to have taken advantage of it. Although Luo Sheng doesn't care about these special effects, he wants to eat ice cream. It smells so fragrant. Luo Sheng took out the vanilla ice cream cone from the outlet of the snack vending machine, and there was a faint smell. Immediately the vanilla smell followed. This scent is very light, but it makes people who smell it relaxed and joyful. Opening the wrapping paper wrapped around the cone, the vanilla smell immediately became rich. Attracted Xia, who was sorting the shelves. Store manager, what are you eating? It smells good. Vanilla ice cream cone, new product, tried out. Luo Sheng handed the vanilla ice cream cone to Xia, and then took one out of the snack vending machine. Thank you, store manager. Xia happily took the vanilla ice cream cone. You are welcome, but this can only be used as an after-dinner dessert. If you eat too much, be careful to gain weight. Luo Sheng laughed and joked. No, Xia won't get fat. Xia looked at the vanilla ice cream cone that was still ventilating, and charged. Luo Sheng bulged his cheeks and barked his silver teeth to express his dissatisfaction. Well, you won't get fat. Luo Sheng laughed and said, try the taste, see if you like it or not. Xia nodded, sticking out his little tongue, licked the top of the vanilla ice cream cone. The soft and cool ice cream was eaten into the mouth by Xia, and it immediately turned into a sweetness that was almost insoluble. The rich fragrance spread in Xia's mouth, making her mood much better in an instant. The taste of sweetness immediately conquered Xia's taste buds. This kind of dessert, for the girl, has an irresistible attraction. It's delicious. Xia narrowed his eyes and showed a happy smile. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised, revealing the white teeth inside. Just like it. But don't eat too much. Luo Sheng followed by taking a bite of the vanilla ice cream cone. The richness of the cream and the freshness of vanilla mix in the mouth, turning into an incredible delicacy. Coupled with the crispness of the egg cone as a touch of just right embellishment, it makes this deliciousness a deeper level. By the way, little Xu is not allowed to eat. Luo Sheng tasted the sweetness in his mouth, and finally added another sentence. The vanilla ice cream cone is filled with milk, and it is best not to eat the little kitty cold, because it is easy to have diarrhea. Oh, Xia ordered, nodded seriously, and silently licked the vanilla ice cream cone in his hand. Hey, Luo Sheng, you are too stingy. Xuang Xu, who has been fighting for 1 day and 1 night, was just about to go to the second floor and just heard this sentence. Then, he immediately howled in dissatisfaction, trying to maintain his own welfare. I want to get a free vanilla ice cream cone from Luo Sheng. It's not a petty question. I do it for your own good. Luo Sheng turned a blind eye to Xuang Xu's protest. Little kitty can't eat milk, don't you know? No, Xuang Xu may really not know about this. After all, it is the conclusion of science and technology. Chapter 710, Rich Vanilla. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 711. Little kitty can't eat milk, don't you know? Wrong. Xuang Xu may really not know about this. After all, This is the conclusion of science and technology. I don't know if it will work on this plane. But what does it matter? It's a little bit to save a little bit. Besides, Xuang Xu's rate of earning spirit crystal is not slow at all. No words for a night. Last night, Xia ate a vanilla ice cream cone and had a good night's sleep. The right amount of desserts is helpful to improve the quality of sleep. But you must pay attention to brushing your teeth before going to bed. Shut up. Don't come out to find a sense of presence when you narrate. Luo Sheng, who was awakened by Xia's knock on the door, lay on the bed with staring eyes. After awake for a long time, he got up in a daze. Store manager, good morning. Xia smiled and greeted Luo Sheng. The smile on his face seems to have the sweetness of a vanilla ice cream cone. Does this thing have this effect? Hidden attributes. Luo Sheng tilted his head. Where is little X? Are you still sleeping? Well, I slept very deeply. Xia replied. Wake up one day and sleep one day. It can do it. Most people can't. Hold it. Luo Sheng grabbed the back of his head and put bacon sandwich and pure milk on the counter, and then took a double cheese beef burger and a bottle of orange juice, found a deck and sat in. Customers have entered the store one after another. Luo Sheng is also thinking about how the task should be completed. There is a gap of nearly 1 million spirit crystals. Even if the activity of the doll maze is turned on in advance, I am afraid it is still almost. System, give me a world announcement to warm up this event. Luo Sheng saw that the deck was almost full, so he said in his mind, the warm-up of the event is a very particular thing. Give these players time to contact friends and prepare funds. World announcement. The Summer Carnival is about to start. Actively participating in the Summer Carnival will be able to obtain various rewards in the New World mode and powerful skills. For details, please click to enter the Summer Carnival interface. World announcement. The Summer Carnival is about to start. Actively participate in the Summer Carnival, and you will be able to get various rewards in the New World mode and powerful skills. For details, please click to enter the Summer Carnival event interface. World announcement. The Summer Carnival is about to start. Actively participate in the Summer Carnival and you will be able to get various rewards in the New World mode. 3 times. It is the standard of the world announcement. Ensure that every player can see it. Summer Carnival. Is there another new event? Very good. Last time I gathered the team from Sufferer Untold Hardships, and contacted a little kitty god. Did not expect the event was closed. Is there still a substitute doll for this time event? I didn't catch up last time. The New World mode. The Adventurer Town suddenly boiled. The players immediately clicked into the Summer Carnival event page. Summer Carnival, opening time countdown. 24 hours, duration, 15 days. Summer Carnival content. During the event, adventurers who travel the world will come to the town of Adventurer. Players will have a chance to drop the task item after defeating Protector in the doll maze. Give the task items: Protector's katana, Protector's long spear, Protector's knight sword, Protector's giant hammer, Protector's tower shield, Protector's bow and arrow to the adventurer who travels the world. You can exchange for a Protector skill book. Chapter 711. Preheating activities. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 712. During the duration of the event, the item explosion rate of the doll maze doubles, and the EXP obtained by the player doubles. Protector Puppet Skill Book. After using it, you can learn Protector Puppet Magic, which can only be used by Magician ranks. Protector, a protector that can use Magic Condense to fight for the Condense. The protector lasts for 24 hours or until it is crushed. The level of the protector depends on the magic power injected by the condenser, and the highest cannot exceed the great realm of the condenser. Increasing the skill level of the protector will increase the duration of the protector and the value of various attributes, and reduce the mana consumption of the condenser. Good stuff. When I saw the Protector Puppet Skill Book, everyone had only this idea in their minds. Use Magic Condense, a Protector Puppet, to fight for the Condense. The highest limit does not exceed the great realm of the Agglomerator. In other words, as long as you learn this magic, you can at least double your own battle strength. No more than the great realm of the Aggregator, which means that if the Aggregator is the Grand Master rank, then the highest level of the Protector can only be the Grandmaster rank peak. But this has no effect, because even if the Condenser is just promoted to Grandmaster rank, he can also condense a Protector of Grandmaster rank peak. Then this is far more than doubling one's own battle strength. The gap between Grandmaster rank peak and Grandmaster rank is too big. If a heroic rank learns this magic, it will simply increase the battle strength of a heroic rank. And most importantly, Protector is the duration. Lasts for 24 hours or until it is crushed. Improve the Protector skill level and increase the duration. What is this concept? This kind of condense is not without the magic of various powerful magic summon things. But this type of magic requires constant injection of magic power to maintain the form of the magic summon thing and to control the battle of the magic summon thing. But Protector does not occasionally need it. As long as summon comes out, it can last for 24 hours. And it can also fight automatically. Such a powerful magic, such a powerful skill book, that must be obtained. Just a preheating event, it completely stirred up the customers in the store. The guild communication system is even more noisy. Call everyone in guild, this summer carnival, Protector Puppet skill book must be handed. Who else is not in Cloud Mist City? No matter what you have, put it all down for me now. And rush back to Cloud Mist City. Give me time and funds. I don't want to see one person absent from this event. Call the boss. Call the boss. Summer Carnival activities, are you here? Then there are screenshots of various Summer Carnival activities interface. It was spread all over the guild communication system. Even Liu Sheng didn't expect it. It was just a warm-up event. And the response was so big. And what didn't expect even more is that the effect of Protector's skill book is so powerful. My dear, Condense is a Protector that is no weaker than yourself. Liu Sheng looked at the description of Protector magic in the activity interface, and couldn't help TSK speak out. On the previous big map, the Evil Spirit Body skill book that appeared in the front line of the Evil Spirit Warrior limited the ability to learn only at the Battle Chi class level, which made a large number of magician-level players worry about it for a while. Chapter 712, Protector Skill Book, God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 713. On the last big map, the Evil Spirit Body skill book appears in the front line of the Evil Spirit Warrior. Because it is restricted to only the Battle Chi ranks to learn, so a large number of magician ranks have been indignant for a long time. As a result, when we arrived at the big map of the Doll Labyrinth, system made a big one directly. This Protector skill book, compared to Evil Spirit Body, is only strong but not weak. Although a Protector couple requires a lot of magic, and the higher the level of the Protector of the condo, the more magic it needs. But it doesn't matter. Improve the skill level of Protector. As long as the level comes up, the mana consumed will naturally decrease. Moreover, the calculation method of each attribute of Protector is very similar to that of Pet Card. Because Protector doesn't even have realm at all, only level. So the skill level of the Protector is increased, and the basic attributes of the Protector from the condom can also be improved. Regardless of the reason, Protector's skill level needs to be brushed up. And if conditions permit, the higher the better. As for the level 1 Protector skill, whether there is any practical value, then we have to look at it. After all, the system never suffers. I have to say that the system's ability to create martial skills and magic is really strong. Liu Sheng couldn't help but sigh. Both Evil Spirit Body and Protector are powerful. However, it is much more difficult to obtain the Protector skill book than the Evil Spirit Body skill book. Because of ignoring the use restrictions, the strength of the Protector skill book is still stronger than the Evil Spirit Body skill book, especially in high rank. After all, the Evil Spirit Body only enhances its own attributes and battle strength. And Protector, it directly adds a complete battle strength. And this new battle strength, in many cases, will be stronger than the condenser using the Protector skill. Protector, the more you think about it, the more you feel more powerful. No wonder the system is set to only be available for a limited time. Liu Sheng still sees these things very clearly. No matter how strong the Evil Spirit Body is, It is also powerful by burning battle chi or even burning blood. Ordinary people don't always turn on the evil spirit body. Even in battle, the evil spirit body will not be activated very frequently. Otherwise, if the enemy hasn't been defeated, he would burn himself up first. Therefore, the system does not particularly restrict the way to obtain the evil spirit body skill book, and keeps the copy of the evil spirit warrior there. Brilliance Academy, Dean's Office. Gepingchuan is burying his head in Cheng Shan's files, dealing with the backlog of things that have been accumulated over the past period of time. Although most things are divided between Men Xiangyu and Wu Zhuozu, but there are still some things that require Gepingchuan to read and sign in person. All the gains in the ruins have been collected in the Academy's redemption cabinet, and the Academy points have been cleared. There are so many people applying for graduation assessment this year, Chi Store Manager is really indispensable. Academy ranks out those two old guys. The actions are quite fast. Gepingchuan dealt with items one by one. This period of backlog of affairs. The membership card in my pocket suddenly rang. Who would be called old man at this time? I don't know if old man is very busy now. Gepingchuan put down the quill in his hand and took out the membership card in his pocket. Come out. Open the guild communication system. Chapter 713, System Never Lose. God-level store manager system. Chapter 714. Gepingchuan put down the quill in his hand, took out the membership card in his pocket, and opened the guild communication system. The first news that greeted us was the Doll Labyrinth Summer Carnival. Q Store Manager has opened a new event again. Let the old man take a look. Gepingchuan's eyes lit up and he clicked in with interest. Countdown to the opening time of the Summer Carnival. 24 hours. Duration, 15 days. Summer Carnival content. During the event, adventurers who travel the world will come to the town of Adventurer. Players will have a chance to drop the task item after defeating Protector in the Doll Maze. Give the task item to the adventurer who travels the world. You can exchange for a Protector skill book. Protector skill book. Protector skill book. This is too strong. Gepingchuan read carefully the content of the Summer Carnival, until I saw the effect of the Protector puppet skill book. I couldn't help but exclaim. This kind of magical magic, to some extent, has surpassed those forbidden spell magic of formidable power destroying heaven extinguishing earth. The highest concentration Great Realm can be no more than the Protector couple of the agglomerator itself. Then let Gepingchuan use this magic. It can be said that there will be a half-step powerhouse level Protector couple. Half-step powerhouse and heroic rank peak are not the same realm. Protector even this magic, no matter where it is used, it is a strong demon method. And the most important thing is that Protector's magic is a general-purpose magic. As long as you are a magician, you can learn. The duration of the event, 15 days. It will start tomorrow. Gepingchuan was shocked by the strength of the Protector puppet skill book, and then suddenly remembered this question. It's another limited time event. Before the limited time event of the Doll Labyrinth, Gepingchuan was still worried about only redeeming a stand-in doll. Didn't expect this time to have another limited time event. Gepingchuan glanced at the mountain of documents on his desk. At the end, bite his teeth, turn his heart, and throw away the quill. It doesn't matter, you can read these documents anytime. After a limited time, there will be no more. Gepingchuan suddenly got up and walked out without a word. Dong 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 dash. The knock on the door, neither too big nor too small, suddenly rang at this time. Maybe it was because there was no sound inside. After waiting for a while, the people outside the door noticed something was wrong. Dingu, here are the newly sorted documents today. You need to sign. Wu Zhuozi, holding a pile of documents, opened the door and walked into the dean's office. I looked around, but I didn't see the silhouette of Gepingchuan. You can only see the windows being opened, swaying back and forth with the breeze. Dingu, why did you run away again? Wu Zhuozi yelled. This situation has already explained the situation. In order not to be caught by him, Gepingchuan ran away from the window. Heroic rank is good, You don't have to go to the door to go out. Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City. Ying Yuang walked out foul-mouthed from the Hu mansion, and she was full of unhappiness and wrote directly on her face. In the entire Desolate Origin Empire, probably only this empire's guardian great general will have, and dare to have this kind of performance. Others saw Hubu Shangxiu. People of the same level or higher level should take care of a little bit of face. People who are not as good as Hubu Shangxiu dare not put a face directly outside the Hu Bufu. Chapter 714, Dean Gu. Why did you run away again? God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 715. I just applied for 10 million spirit crystals for military expenses. I told me that the household finances are tight and I can't allocate so much. Ying Yuang is not polite. Take a sip outside the Hu Bufu. In order to enhance the military power of Desolate Origin Empire, Ying Yuang can be described as making an all-out effort. The equipment in Liu Sheng shop, even if only equipped with some of the lowest level weapons and armors, can at least increase the battle strength of frontline soldiers by more than 30%. If you can spend a little money and equip with a small number of superior weapons and armors, it will definitely crush the surrounding forces. However, Shangxiu and Ying Yuang of the Ministry of Households wiped their tears and said that Desolate Origin Empire was financially tight. It is really impossible to allocate so many spirit crystals. It's really distressing. Ying Yuang scratched the back of his head. Although in terms of status, Empire's Guardian Great General is indeed higher than the Registrar. But the power of the two is not the relationship between superiors and superiors, but there is no intersection at all. The Ministry of Household really doesn't call Spirit Crystal out, and Ying Yuang has nothing to do. To be more precise, although the 6 books are related to each other and have inextricable common ground in terms of authority, in general, they do not interfere with each other. The official department manages the civil officials to seal rewards and decide various rewards and punishments. The Ministry of Household is in charge of land, population, and finance. The Ministry of Etiquette is in charge of ritual affairs, education, and diplomacy. The Ministry of War is in charge of military attaché awards and various military affairs. The Ministry of Penalty is in charge of inspection and criminal trial. The Ministry of Industry is in charge of various projects and civil construction. Chancellor Xen and Empire's Guardian Great General Ying Yuang are both under one person, above 10,000 people. It's just that Chancellor Xen is the head of civil servants, and Empire's Guardian Great General Ying Yuang is the head of the military attaché. The Ministry of Households really wants to speak of which, and that is also under the control of Xen. But in fact, other people cannot directly interfere with the functions and powers of the 6 ministries. At most, they serve as supervision and impeachment review of the powers and responsibilities of various imperial court officials. However, there is one exception. That is Flame Sovereign Lingao. Now I go to Lingao, I can't ask any good results. Ying Yuang thought for a while, and finally gave up the decision. Not far from the battle with Glorious Star Empire, it will definitely cost a lot to replenish the troops and revitalize the Rivercliff Pass. At this time, if Spirit Crystal is rushed out, the treasury will inevitably fall short. Otherwise, the Hubu Shangxiu would not directly put the rope on the beam in front of Ying Yuang. That is really taking his life to carry the finances of Desolate Origin Empire. So Ying Yuang didn't feel embarrassed to keep asking. This voice is the membership card. What happened? When Ying Yuang is in distress, the membership card in the pocket rang. Although it was not in a hurry, Ying Yuang took out the membership card and opened the guild communication system. Summer Carnival. This Protector Puppet skill book, a good thing. In the store of Chi Store Manager, you can always this kind of good stuff. By the way, this time, the Hubu Shangxiu guy is gone. When Ying Yuang saw the Protector skill book, she seemed to have thought of something. Her eyes lit up suddenly. Then immediately ran towards the palace. Lingao is reviewing the memorial at the moment, and the door of the Great Hall was opened before the handwriting was finished. Who? Lingao frowned, asked in a cold voice. This kind of non-reporting situation is a matter of despising the dignity of Flame Sovereign. It's me, Lingao. There is good news. Big news. Ying Yuang made 3 steps and 2 steps before coming to Ling Ao and directly holding the membership card in his hand, put it on the royal case. Chapter 715, Ying Yuang's Great Idea. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 716. Ling Ao is no stranger to membership card. I wanted to get one at the Luosheng shop before, but it was delayed. Uncle Ying, don't be so anxious next time. Looking at Ying Yuang, Ling Ao originally wanted to say a few words, but finally swallowed it back. In private, Ying Yuang is a person of this character. Ling Ao has said it several times, but it was several days at that time, and after a while, it was the same again, and it was not changed once. So Ling Ao is too lazy to talk. Aren't you in a hurry to tell you this time? Ying Yuang haha laughed and pushed the membership card again, motioning Ling Ao to look first. Well, then I will see that it is a major event, which can make you so eager. Ling Ao sighed, glanced down at the membership card. It was in Guild to communicate the screenshot of the summer carnival reposted in the system. Sweep through 10 lines, until he saw the Protector skill book. Ling Ao couldn't help being sucked in a cold breath. Is this magic? Universal magic? Although Ling Ao knows very little about the New World mode in Luosheng store, it does not prevent Ling Ao from Protector even the understanding of skill books. If there are more heroic ranks who learn this Protector magic, then it will definitely change the pattern of the entire Eastern Wilderness. This is equivalent to directly double the battle strength of heroic rank. And the restrictions on the use of this Protector skill book are extremely beneficial to Desolate Origin Empire. Because of the great influence of the East Desolate, only Desolate Origin Empire has 2 heroic rank magicians. As for other forces, there is only 1 heroic rank magician at most. Even the Imperial Sword sect doesn't even have a heroic rank magician. Yes, I asked. Dinga has passed. Ying Yuang said confidently. Before coming here, Ying Yuang specifically contacted Gepingchuan. Although Ying Yuang also spent a few hours in the New World mode, he was more about experiencing the magic of the New World mode. This kind of place with unlimited rebirth is the best place for training soldiers. Dinga has rushed over. That's right, this is definitely magic that can be learned. Ling Ao immediately came to a conclusion. You know, Gepingchuan is a regular customer in Luosheng store. In order to be able to spend 4 hours in the New World mode every day, even Brilliance Academy's affairs can be put aside. And the most important thing is, Gepingchuan's strength is much stronger than Ling Ao. Although Ling Ao doesn't know much about this, the New World mode. However, even Gepingchuan, who had finally returned to Brilliance Academy and was busy dealing with the backlog, rushed to Cloud Mist City, so Ling Ao would hesitate. Protector Puppet Skill Book, a good thing produced by Summer Carnival activities. The event time has passed, but it is gone. It's just right. I can buy some medicine pills. Ling Ao thought about this, covered the memorial in his hand, and thought about it, but felt wrong. Then he said to the servant next to him, go. Xuan Ling Chenkong enters the palace. Anyway, in the recent memorial, the report was not a major event. Let eldest take it. Prince is good to practice his hands. Lest eldest prince volley in the sky to assume the position of the 6 book chiefs and do nothing. Yes, the waiter responded immediately and exited the great hall. And Ying Yuang said happily, by the way, Ling Ao, I actually have one more thing to say. You can click on favorites below. Record this time. Chapter 716, Activity Not and the Others. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 717. Oh, what's the matter? Ling Ao is in a very good mood at this time, so her tone is lighter. It's something about Spirit Crystal, the guy from the Ministry of Households Shangxiu. It's really hateful that he wouldn't let it go. Ying Yuang immediately talked about the matter. For the equipment in the Luosheng store, Ying Yuang has been greedy for a long time. This time is bound to win. In the Chi Store Manager store, there are also such amazing weapons and armors for sale. Ling Ao looked a little surprised, but it was not particularly shocking. After all, even the medicine pill that permanently increases the attribute, the Protector Puppet Skill Book and other things can be found in the shop. trifling some powerful weapons and armors. What is so shocking? Ling Ao was surprised, but it was Luo Sheng's shop that only managed a wide range of projects. However, the 10 million spirit crystals are a bit too many. I still know from the household department that so many spirit crystals may not be available. However, with 5 million spirit crystals, I can call the shots. Ling Ao rubbed his chin and spoke slowly. 5 million is 5 million. It is better to equip a small number of soldiers first. Ying Qiang knows what Ling Ao said. It should be the bottom line. So there is no bargaining. Cutting in half is at least better than nothing. And in the mansion of Liu Bu Shang Xuzong, eldest Prince Ling Chenkong suddenly received an order that Flame Sovereign Ling Ao called him into the palace to review the memorial. This time, the volley sky can be broken. Imperial Father declared me to enter the palace to review the memorial. Is this to prepare me to become the next? No way, no way. I can't get too proud. I'm leaving. There is still a long way to go. Ling Chenkong's mouth twitched, and finally held back his smile. Suddenly this kind of great good thing fell on me. It was really the best news in this period of time. Chief Manger, wait a minute, I will enter the palace immediately. After volleying, Zhang Kong received the order. He returned the courtesy and said, His Royal Highness eldest prince is polite, but please hurry up. Our family is still rushing to return to the palace, Chief Manger said in a sharp voice, nodded in the sky, turned around and returned to the house. HMPH, third brother, fourth brother, what are you fighting against me? Being out all the year round and not in power, how can I have such good luck? Ling Chenkong muttered a few words to himself, quickly made some preparations, and came outside the mansion of Liu Bu Shangxiu, Cloud Mist City. Inside the Luo Sheng shop, as soon as the warm-up news of the summer carnival came out, some people were happy and some were worried. The most joyful ones are probably those magician ranks. The most depressing ones are about those non-magician ranks. Incidentally, the priest is not a magician rank. At most even a magic rank, similar to the battle chi rank. I haven't learned the countermeasures taught by Chi Store Manager before. Now there is a new activity. Zhengya looked at the summer carnival activities, while saying, hey, the magician rank is also limited. Does Chi Store Manager have any opinion on our battle chi rank? Master, you did not stay on the front line of the evil spirit fighters. Do you want to brush the evil spirit body skill book? Fexu sat aside and asked suspiciously, Evil spirit body skill book? What is that? Although Zhengya is in the new world mode every day, he obviously doesn't know much about these things. For Zhengya, a martial idiot, it is her fun to brush a dungeon and challenge how to complete the dungeon with difficulty. Chapter 717, Happy Volley. God-level store manager system. Chapter 718. For Zhengya, a martial idiot, the fun of the game is different from that of ordinary people. Brushing the dungeons and challenging how to complete the dungeons with difficulty is her fun. For example, in the front line of the Evil Spirit Warrior, it is a single-player copy of the battlefield. Challenge the highest single brush record of the battlefield dungeon. And so far, the highest record holder of the battlefield copy single brush record. And now, Zhengya's main goal is to study the anti-reverse taught by Luo Sheng and challenge the protector of the 6th floor of the doll labyrinth alone. In fact, the protector on the 6th floor is not bad with a single swipe. It's too slow. After all, in order to prevent the damage caused by the reverse, and the HP of the protector on the 6th floor, there is not a large output behind it. And whether it can be killed is a big problem. Master, you don't really know it. Fexu looked at Zhengya in astonishment. The evil spirit body skill book, that is the magical skill of the battle chi class. Although the side effects are very serious. But Luo Sheng said casually at the beginning of the second opening and second closing skills, I don't know how many people practiced in the dungeon. Crazy. Make a fuss about nothing. Just say what you have. Zhengya frowned and said, with her straightforward temperament, she doesn't like this twisty way of speaking. Master, You should watch it yourself. Some Fexu didn't know whether to cry or laugh from the guild communication system and turned over the evil spirit body information come out and send it to Lasagna. Evil spirit body skill book. After using it, you will learn the evil spirit body skill, which is limited to Battle Chi class level. Evil spirit body, continuously increasing martial skill. After activation, you will temporarily obtain the evil spirit body, burn Battle Chi, greatly strengthen your own attributes, and greatly strengthen other martial skills. The enhancement range increases as the evil spirit body skill level increases. During the opening of the evil spirit body, when the user receives a fatal attack, they will be immune to that death and the evil spirit body will be closed. After that, the evil spirit body skill will enter a cooldown of 720 hours. After the evil spirit body skill level exceeds 30, the enhanced evil spirit body will be turned on. After the evil spirit body skill is forcibly turned off and enters cooling down, the enhanced evil spirit body can be turned on. Enhanced evil spirit body burns blood, greatly strengthens its own attributes and all moves. During the duration of the enhanced evil spirit body, the user is completely immune to death. After reading this not much information, Lasagna almost stared out. There really is a skill book exclusive to the Battle Chi rank. Of course, I didn't know how many magician ranks there were at the time, and I was worried about this. Regret, it's a pity that Master, you haven't been in the store yet. Fexu is a treasure for the major event in the New World mode. At that time, almost every Battle Chi rank that had a little time, would go to brush Evil Spirit Fighter copy. It can be said that the Evil Spirit Body skill book can be regarded as a quasi-magical skill at a very low cost. After all, as long as you have time. Where is it like now? Whether it is a double doll or a protector puppet skill book, they can only be produced by activities, and it is very difficult to obtain them. Then I can return to the Evil Spirit Warrior frontline map? Lasagna asked. It should be impossible, but in the trading system, there may be Evil Spirit Body skill books for sale. Fexu shook the head, and then proposed. There are not a few players still staying on the big map of the Evil Spirit Warrior frontline. Chapter 718. Once the low-cost quasi-magical skill, God-level store manager system. Chapter 719. In fact, there are not a few players still staying on the big map of the Evil Spirit Warrior frontline. And there are new players continuously pouring into the New World mode. Except for the novice village of Goblin Mountain Range, the other two large maps are gathering places for a large number of players. It's a pity. Lasagna sighed and opened the trading system with regret. The Evil Spirit Body skill book is indeed a magical skill of the Battle Chi class. In some respects, it is even better than the Protector skill book system. You see, this is the effect of preheating. Luo Sheng looked at the shop that started to become crowded again, speaking of system in my mind quite contentedly. Of course, this is also due to the effect of the Protector skill book, which is really powerful. However, there seems to be some problems with the turnover of the 3 million spirit crystals for this time task. Luo Sheng estimated it and found that something was wrong, although there are more customers in the store. However, this time activity does not seem to consume much spirit crystal. But this matter is not too urgent. Anyway, there are still 7 days before the deadline. Luo Sheng, this vanilla ice cream cone is so delicious. Why are you taking it out now? Nalan Kinky was eating a vanilla ice cream cone in his hand, while talking about it. The attraction of desserts to young children is huge. And the special effect of the vanilla ice cream cone is also very suitable for Nalan Kinky's Ice Element Magician rank, because this is a snack that can only be eaten in summer. Don't eat too much, it will hurt your stomach. Luo Sheng glanced at Nalan Kinky, stretched out his hand and rubbed this little Lily. His head rubbed her soft hair into a mess. Damn it, you messed up my hair again. Nalan Kinky pouted and reached out to open Luo Sheng's hand. Unlike Lan Xia, Nalan Kinky will not let Luo Sheng rub her head. Flat little girl, I still care about image so much. Luo Sheng laughed. and didn't stretch out his hand again. The request of little Lily still needs to be respected, especially this kind of little girl who is a little girl. Image is what girls care about most. Luo Sheng, you have to mess up my hair every time. Nalan Kinky pouted and said, with the other hand back straightening up his hair. It doesn't matter, even if the hairstyle is messed up, you are still cute. Luo Sheng said seriously. I ignore you. Nalan Kinky looked at Luo Sheng. A blush suddenly appeared on his small face, then turned and ran away. It moves as fast as a frightened deer. Do I have such a terrifying? Luo Sheng spread his hands and said that he didn't understand it very much. Do you need a reason to praise little Lily for being cute? No need. And outside Luo Sheng's shop, at this time, a strange combination appeared. Wang Yu looks rather cramped, Lan Zili is curious, and Yu Yufang is helpless. In the ruins before, Wang Yu and Yu Yufang agreed to take him to a good place for training and improving his strength. But it happened that when Yu Yufang came to Precipice Academy to look for Wang Yu, Lan Zili also happened to find Wang Yu. A pair of 3 destinations, all Cloud Mist City. So we came here together. You said a good place. How could it be so far away? After finally coming to Cloud Mist City, Yu Yufang couldn't help but complain. Compared with Precipice Academy, the distance between Mother Earth Academy and Cloud Mist City is much farther. Chapter 719, Flat Little Girl. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 720. Compared with Precipice Academy, the distance between Mother Earth Academy and Cloud Mist City is much longer. Moreover, because the normal teleportation array is different from the one-time teleportation array, the cost of the normal teleportation array is very high. So there are not many cities that can be equipped with teleporting arrays. At least, Cloud Mist City does not. Moreover, activating the teleportation array also requires a lot of energy, and there are not many people who have the financial resources and can afford the teleportation array. Many city-states simply have no plans to build a teleportation array. After all, this thing is expensive and the maintenance cost is not low. More importantly, not many people use it at all, and it is a loss when it is built, and it is still a huge loss. Therefore, except for some city-states with prosperous military force and financial resources, and major imperial cities, there are almost no other city-states with teleportation arrays. This is also said before. That is, Brilliance Academy is close to Cloud Mist City, so that the students who have free time in the entire academy can run to the Luo Sheng shop without problems. As for Precipice Academy, only those students who have money and leisure will stay in Cloud Mist City, and stay for a long time. As for Mother Earth Academy, it is farther from Cloud Mist City than Precipice Academy. If it wasn't for Yu Yufang, who could apply for the graduation assessment early, and had a good family background, people with some spare money would really not think about running here in Cloud Mist City. It's really not close. Lan Zili spoke very kindly and said softly, probably it's in Fu Yufang. Although it is a long journey, it is definitely worth your visit. Wang Yu spoke in an awkward manner. During the period, he took a peek at Lan Zili to confirm her face. There is no unhappy look on it. As for Yu Yufang, if Lan Zili were not by the side, Wang Yu would have said, love is coming, not coming. I really told you that it is definitely worth our visit. I am very interested in it. Yu Yufang curled one's lip. To Wang Yu the saying snort disdainfully. If there is something particularly famous here, it would have been well known throughout the eastern wilderness. No matter how bad it is, it will not even be completely unheard of such well-informed places as the 3 major academies. However, the most famous place for Cloud Mist City is that it relies on Cloud Mist Forest outside the city-state. Although some time ago, I heard that many Grandmaster rank demonic beasts appeared in Cloud Mist Forest. But overall, in Cloud Mist Forest, the overall strength of demonic beast is still no better than the old demonic beast forest. Lan Zili followed, just laughed and did not speak. Actually, Cloud Mist City is not unfamiliar to the students of Precipice Academy. After all, It is the trend that Wang Yu brought up. The students of Precipice Academy who came to the Luosheng shop are not too few. Just talk about propagating this kind of thing. The students of Precipice Academy who came here, if there is no major event, they basically stay in Cloud Mist City except for the Luosheng shop. Cloud Mist City is a prosperous city-state anyway. Moreover, merchants and mercenaries flow frequently. Fireworks, places to play, and various specialties are not a few. As a result, the overall revenue of Cloud Mist City has increased a lot. So, very few people will return to Precipice Academy to promote it. And Lanzili has been busy with graduation examinations recently, so he has never been to Cloud Mist City. But I have heard of it. Chapter 720, Places Worth a Visit. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 721. You will know soon. Wang Yu glanced at Yu Yufang, then opened the store door. Chi Store Manager, good noon. It's you. Good noon. Luosheng sat on the sofa and glanced back at Wang Yu, glanced, out of politeness, and replied symbolically. This is a very common thing for Wang Yu, almost scared Yu Yufang and Lanzili back out of the store. People who came to the store before may not feel this way. That's because they have never seen Luosheng before. Only later in the store, I heard those regular customers talk about the strength of Luosheng. And then I gradually realized the power of Luosheng. However, this perception of unnoticeable influence is always less shocking. But Yu Yufang is different from Lanzili. The two of them have seen Luosheng outside the ruins. Then by the strength of oneself, chat and laugh with the 8 heroic ranks, and let the 8 heroic ranks compromise the strength, so that the two are vividly remembered. A carpet, a standing sign. The 8 heroic ranks dare not speak. That represents the 8 greatest influences in the Eastern Desolation. When Wang Yu and Luosheng were greeted just now, the casual glance of Luosheng made Yu Yufang and Lanzili feel that it was like the gaze of an ancient ominous beast. You guys, aren't you coming in yet? Wang Yu looked back at the two and found that Yu Yufang and Lanzili were about to exit the store, ready to turn around and run away up. Seeing this scene, Wang Yu seemed to understand something and said again, "Don't worry, store manager is very nice." "Yes, is it?" Yu Yufang stammered. Lanzili also had a stiff smile on his face, and the cold sweat on his forehead was almost dripping. No wonder they didn't believe it. It is mainly Luosheng's impression in their eyes, which is too deep. It's like an animal trainer telling you that this tiger is very gentle and can't bite. Would you dare to touch the tiger? Not many people have such courage. This is the case for Yu Yufang and Lanzili. This is respect and fear for Powerhouse. Oh, you are here. It happened that Jin Qinian took a vanilla ice cream cone out of the snack vending machine, and when he walked through the hall, he saw the 3 people standing at the door. Jin Qinian Sr., you are here too. Lanzili saw Jin Qinian approaching, and barely smiled. Although the two are not in the same academy, in fact, with the relationship of the 3 major academies, it is no problem for Lanzili to call Jin Qinian Sr. Of course I am here. Didn't expect Wang Yu's movements are quite fast. Jin Qinian came over and patted Wang Yu on the shoulder. You asked Lan Senior's sister to find me. Wang Yu stared at Jin Qinian and asked, why? Upset? Too troublesome? Jin Qinian raised his eyebrows and returned quietly. It's good to talk about these things in private, but it's not beautiful if you say it. No, Wang Yu said, glancing at Lanzili concealedly, and whispered, many thanks. Oh? Jin Qinian glanced at Wang Yu with deep meaning. The look in his eyes was quite intriguing. But this kind of thing, everyone knows it well, there is no need to say it. Blue Junior sister, what are you doing standing in front of the store? Store manager doesn't like people blocking the store door all the time. Jin Qinian crossed Wang Yu and sweetened the vanilla ice cream in her hand. Tong handed it to Lanzili, and said, this is a special delicacy in Chi Store Manager. You can't find it in other places. Give it a try. If you count senior, I will pick up the dust for you. Chapter 721, Store Manager is very good. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 722. This is a unique delicacy in Chi Store Manager. You can't find it in other places. Try it. If you count as senior, I will pick up the dust for you. Jing Qinian crossed over Wang Yu, handed the vanilla ice cream cone to Lan Zili, said with a faint smile, "Thanks, thank you." Lan Zili took the vanilla ice cream cone in Jing Qinian's hand, and then opened the wrapping paper under the guidance of Jing Qinian. A little licked. A unique fragrance of vanilla spreads through Lan Zili's mouth. Suddenly the tension and fear in her heart disappeared. The sweet and long taste instantly conquered Lan Zili's taste buds. Very delicious. Lan Zili looked at Jing Qinian and said seriously, "Come in when you are delicious. There are a lot of good food in Store Manager." Jing Qinian gave way to Lan Zili, and then pointed to the counter. Introduced. "That's the store assistant Xia in the store. If you don't understand, you can ask her." Lan Zili ordered nodded. People who can make such delicious desserts, it shouldn't be a wicked person. And as far as it seems, Luo Sheng's personality is indeed gentle. When in the store, there is no majesty and inaccessibility of a powerhouse at all. It is more like an ordinary store manager. "Okay, there is so much I can help you, dumb. You have to find someone to learn more." Jing Qinian saw Lan Zili walk into the store here. I patted Wang Yu's shoulder, and said hey Tian for not becoming steel. Jing Qinian has no idea about Lan Zili. Not being loved is the first point. And the most important thing is that Jing Qinian's feeling for Lan Zili is nothing more than a simple senior-junior sister relationship on top of strangers coming together by chance. Otherwise, regarding the introduction of the Luo Sheng shop, he would not say let Lan Zili go to Xia. Jing Qinian stayed in Luo Sheng shop for so long anyway, wouldn't he know these simple introductions? Look for someone to learn. Wang Yu looked at Jing Qinian's back as he walked into the store. After a long time, he turned and looked towards Yu Yufang. "What are you doing looking at me like this?" Yu Yufang shuddered, immediately hugged his arms and looked at Wang Yu very vigilantly. Yu Yufang really likes to get in touch with flowers, but he is not yet at the point of looking for flowers and willows. For Wang Yu's eager eyes, naturally, we must take more precautions. "Yu Yufang, I think we can have a good talk." Wang Yu extended the hand by the way, and took Yu Yufang's shoulders. "The countdown to the summer carnival will soon return to zero. This means that the summer carnival that countless players look forward to will officially begin." With the adventurer traveling the world, he appeared in the town of Adventurer. In the New World mode, a world announcement also sounded. "The adventurer who traveled the world has come to the town of Adventurer. The summer carnival has officially started and lasts for 15 days. After the event is over, the task item will not be recycled. I wish you all players during the event have fun. The adventurer who traveled the world has come to the town of Adventurer. The summer carnival has officially started and lasts for 15 days. After the event, the task item will not be recycled. I wish all players have fun during the event. The adventurer who traveled the world has come to the town of Adventurer. The summer carnival has officially begun." 3 times in a row instantly ignited the enthusiasm of the players. In the entrance hall of the Doll Labyrinth, there are already vast crowds, which are completely blocked. Chapter 722, Vanilla Ice Cream and Junior Sister. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 723. Countless people requesting to form a team are waiting outside the puppet maze. Doll Labyrinth first 3 floors, the number of people in the team is larger. It can get a certain advantage. And the advantage of this number of people will begin to weaken on the 4th floor, and by the 6th floor, it will completely turn into a disadvantage. However, for ordinary players, the main thing is to brush the puppet maze first 3 floors. There are 6 types of task items: Protector's Katana, Protector's Long Spear, Protector's Knight Sword, Protector's Giant Hammer, Protector's Tower Shield, Protector's Bow and Arrow. These 6 task items are completely randomly dropped. It doesn't matter what weapon you use with Protector. Otherwise, even Luo Sheng can't help but scold system, because of the 2 weapons of Bow and Arrow and Tower Shield, simply won't be listed in Protector's weapon list. However, the drop rate of the task item is still different. The specific performance is that the higher the puppet maze, the higher the drop rate of the task item. This also caused the price of the pass for the number of layers above the doll maze during the summer carnival to be fired up again. As a result, many Battle Chi players, although they can't use the Protector skill book, they still enjoy the doll maze. It seems that the Protector puppet skill book is indeed very popular. Luo Sheng took a look outside the puppet maze and decided not to enter the scene of the vast crowd, rubbing shoulders. There is simply no gap for people to squeeze in. This also allows Zhuang Xu fiercely to make a fortune, leading the team to brush the picture, and stocking tickets for Little Kitty is not for nothing. Yo, Dingu, you are here too. Luo Sheng, who wandered in the town of Adventurer, met an acquaintance inadvertently. Chi store manager, joked, "The old man has to come for this grand event." Gepingchuan smiled wryly. Gepingchuan originally wanted to stay obediently and honestly at Brilliance Academy for a few days to deal with the backlog. It's okay now, because of the summer carnival, it's all gone. Then why is Dinga still hanging out in the adventurer town? Luo Sheng asked curiously. Luo Sheng doesn't squeeze, because Luo Sheng doesn't care about the Protector skill book. After all, Luo Sheng possesses martial skill and magic proficiency, which is given by the system. The proficient martial skill and magic naturally include the martial skill and magic made by the system. This is the unique benefit of being a host. But Gepingchuan does not go to the entrance hall of the doll labyrinth, but wanders in the town of Adventurer, which is very strange. There are too many people, and the old man is also with the others. Gepingchuan said helplessly. This is not in the outside world. In the new world mode, Gepingchuan does not have the power of heroic rank. It is indeed a bit embarrassing for him to squeeze into the crowds at the entrance hall of the doll maze. And the others? Who are you waiting for? Luo Sheng looked around. Then I saw La Zhengya walking quickly over. Dingu, I'm sorry, I've been waiting for a long time. When La Zhengya came, she apologized first, and then glanced at Luo Sheng. Are there any Chi store managers in the team this time? Lezing Elder is polite, and the old man has just arrived. Gepingchuan waved his hand. No, I am not a member of the team. Luo Sheng immediately denied it. He doesn't have so much time to clean the puppet maze. And the most important thing is that Luo Sheng doesn't want to squeeze into the crowd. It's really exhausting. Chapter 723, and the others. God-level store manager system. Chapter 724. If this is the case, let's say goodbye first. La Zhengya clung to Luo Sheng and said, the two of you? Please, don't care about me. Luo Sheng also gave a gift, saying that the two are free. In fact, Luo Sheng also wanted to see how the two of them could squeeze into the entrance hall of the doll labyrinth, which has nowhere to stay. The situation of heroic rank lost self-control is invisible to the outside world. Gepingchuan also said goodbye, and then went outside the doll maze with La Zhengya. Luo Sheng looked at the back of the two with interest, just waiting for the two to use strength of 9 bulls and 2 tigers to start their action. However, what Luo Sheng absolutely didn't want to play was that La Zhengya simply played cards out of common sense. A light swordsman, a great magician, and a few more people at random. You can hide behind, and you can send the picture when you enter it. If you are full, you can enter the picture. Zhengya's highly recognizable voice came into the entrance hall of the doll maze. Then after a short silence, a louder voice burst out. This voice is La Zhengya, who is always 18 years old. It's the eldest sister. She's here to brush her book. Let her position come out. If there is a lack of people in the team, quickly bring in the lead group of La Zhengya. Remember, the team near the entrance. In just 2 minutes, La Zhengya and Gepingchuan accepted the team invitation and followed the team into the doll maze. Simply don't need to squeeze in yourself. Luo Sheng was stunned in the town of Adventurer. Is this okay? To be honest, Luo Sheng didn't expect. La Zhengya is so famous in the New World mode. And what is the name of the eldest sister? When did La Zhengya still have this hobby interest? I really will be 18 years old forever, and my mentality is really young. Maybe I am old. Luo Sheng sighed silently, covering his forehead. Before, I only knew that Zengya's personality escaped. Didn't expect escape to this point. Store manager, someone is looking for you. Just when Liu Sheng was inexplicably moved, Xia's voice came into Liu Sheng's ears. Someone is looking for me. Who is it? Liu Sheng left the New World mode and walked out of the deck. Then I saw Flame Sovereign Ling Ao and Ying Yuang at the counter. Chi store manager, I haven't seen you for many days. I trust you have been well since we last met. Ling Ao said to Liu Sheng. Although Ling Ao is Desolate Origin Empire Flame Sovereign, its status is respected. But this also has to be divided in front of whom? For monsters like Liu Sheng, it is better to be obediently and honestly before the strength reaches a certain level. It turned out to be Flame Sovereign. I haven't seen it for a few days, but it seems a lot of energy. Liu Sheng has never been interested in greetings and such things, so he talks. There are not many ups and downs. It's not that people are disrespectful. That's all it has always been. It's not as good as the store manager. Ling Ao naturally heard Gaping Chuan say that Liu Sheng has this kind of personality and doesn't like greetings. So after saying hello, she also just straight to the point, go straight to the subject. I heard that there is a summer carnival in the Chi store manager store, where you can get the magic practice method of Protector. I'm just for this. Here comes. Ling Ao speaks very concisely. It turned out to be this. The Protector puppet skill book does have it, but I guess you may not be able to catch up. Liu Sheng thought for a while before saying aloud to. It's the first time Ling Ao has entered the New World mode. It must start from the beginning. Leveling up to the 15th level can enter the big map of the Doll Maze and participate in summer carnival activities. Chapter 724, The Power of Big Sister's Head. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 725. Even during the duration of the event, EXP doubles. But according to the EXP of the copy of the Evil Spirit Warrior Frontline, when Ling Ao rushes to the second 15th level, the daylily is almost cold. If you have to say, there will probably be 1 or 2 days left for the summer carnival. After all, Ling Ao, unlike Liu Sheng and Zhuang Xu, can spend 24 hours a day in the New World mode. They can only play 4 hours a day. Can't catch up? Chi store manager. What do you say? Ling Ao, hearing this, brows slightly wrinkle, asked aloud. It can be said that Ling Ao came here this time, largely for the Protector skill book. If you can't keep up, what else will you do? This is more troublesome to explain. Why don't you apply for a membership card first? And when it comes to the New World mode, I will introduce you to a professional player. That's right, Liu Sheng, it is to introduce Ling Ao to Zhuang Xu. Don't think that Zhuang Xu is a little kitty, so you will only scratch your copy, save equipment, buy and sell things. Devouring Civet's sense of smell for business opportunities is more sensitive than imagined. In the New World mode, there is already a set of fixed process and industry chain. The leader among them is Zhuang Xu. The name of a little kitty, mentioned in the New World mode, is like thunder piercing the ear. In the beginning, it was only widely circulated in the trading system. Later, I came to the circle of buying and selling. Zhuang Xu became famous because of the news provided by Liu Sheng from time to time. Finally, I entered the world of leading people to brush pictures and followed Liu Sheng for several live broadcasts. The fame of Zhuang Xu was spread in the New World mode. It is also because the fame of Lo Zengya, the big sister, can compete with Zhuang Xu. As for Liu Sheng, because it appears too few times, so many times, everyone only knows that Liu Sheng is very strong, but there is no specific concept. Membership card also good. Ling Ao clicked, nodded. For the membership card, Ling Ao is also coveted for a long time. With such a simple and fast contact method, Ling Ao has long wanted one. Xia, take Flame Sovereign to the Battle Strength Improvement Training Room to find a place. There should be a place next to Dinggu. Liu Sheng vs. Xia said. Okay, store manager. Please follow me. Xia nodded, and then lead the way for Ling Ao. Hey, are you okay? After Liu Sheng solved Ling Ao's problem, he planned to continue back to the deck. But when I turned around, I found that Ying Yuang hadn't left. Chi store manager, I have something else to discuss with you. Ying Yuang said something that didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Feelings. Chi store manager regards himself as a person from the Protector skill book. But Ying Yuang is a battle chi class, so it's useless to take the Protector skill book. It turns out that this is the case. If you should always discuss something, please tell me directly. Luo Sheng scratched his head. When these two people came together, he thought the purpose was the same. A lot of medicine pills, weapons, and armors. Ying Yuang explained his purpose this time simply and clearly, in order to strengthen the basic forces of Desolate Origin Empire. In the battle between the two armies, the most important basic force is the battle strength. It is also the easiest battle strength to enhance. After all, it can surpass the ordinary battle strength standard, and truly achieve a realm that ignores the number gap. At least it is also a heroic rank. When the realm breakthrough is promoted to heroic rank, for one's own power level, there will be a complete baptism. You can click on the favorites below to record this time chapter 725. Another matter to discuss. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 726. When the Great Realm of the Cultivator Breakthrough is promoted to heroic rank, for the power level of the Cultivator, a complete baptism will appear. And no matter how strong the Grandmaster rank is, when facing enough professional ranks, it can only flee. Otherwise, the agreements between the major races and great influences will not only target the battle strength above the heroic rank. However, actually wanting to cultivate a heroic rank is not that simple. Otherwise, the heroic rank would not be so few. I don't know how many medicine pills, weapons and armors you need. Luo Sheng raised his eyebrows. The purpose of Ying Yuang coming this time can be said to have a great appetite for Luo Sheng. After Zheng Chu's weapon pool and armor pool were expanded, I wanted to see what the new equipment was expanded, but because there was no room to put it in the warehouse, I put it on hold. I didn't expect that someone needed a lot of weapons and armor. There are not many spirit crystals available at this time, so I can only equip a small number of soldiers. I need 90% lower priced weapons and armor, and to become quality higher level 1 weapons and armors. There are also a lot of healing pills and chi recovery pill. Ying Yuang took out while talking. A purchase order was made. As for medicine pills that add attributes permanently, Ying Yuang did not consider it. Not to mention whether it can be snapped up. The main reason is that these medicine pills, used on ordinary soldiers, simply have no effect. Luo Sheng took the purchase order from Ying Yuang. The budget is 5 million spirit crystals, a lot of ordinary level equipment, and a small part of good level equipment. Also a piece of rare equipment for Baiyu and Thousand-Man Commander, as well as a complete set of rare equipment for the Commander, Great Commander, Lieutenant and the others. Luo Sheng looked at the purchase order. Calculate the budget in your heart. According to the purchase order given by Ying Yuang, the equipment purchased this time can be equipped with 100,000 soldiers. This is not too much for Desolate Origin Empire several million soldiers. However, if you want to equip all the soldiers of Desolate Origin Empire with the equipment in the Luo Sheng shop, even if it is only ordinary level equipment, it will start with tens of millions of spirit crystals. And also to calculate the durability, replace frequently, the price is even higher. But these are not within Luo Sheng's consideration. You need a lot of equipment. You should know that I am not responsible for shipping. Luo Sheng put away the purchase order and emphasized, naturally, I know this rule. The carts and horses transporting equipment are in Cloud Mist City and will not disturb the store manager opening. Ying Yuang nodded, said, in fact, even if Luo Sheng didn't say it, Ying Yuang would mention it. The equipment purchased from the Luo Sheng shop will be sent to the border guards on the borders of the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City after the statistics are counted in the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, and in the hands of defense zones guarding important city-states. It is inconvenient to let Luo Sheng carry it. If this is the case, please wait a while. Luo Sheng answered. Chi store manager, please, I will inform the carriages that transport the equipment to bring Spirit Crystal and Magic Core." Ying Qiang arched his hands. Luo Sheng nodded, walked into the warehouse alone. 5 million Spirit Crystals. Pull weapons and armors this time. It should be able to extract all the new equipment after expansion. And the temporary tasks released by the system can also be completed by the way. When the sleepiness came, someone gave pillows. Chapter 726. Bulk Procurement. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 727. System, didn't expect. Luck can't stop it. Luo Sheng called out the weapon egg pool in his mind, and came out by the way. A wave of system ridiculed. System, small man intoxicated by success. Luo Sheng cut and said, "This is called Heaven's Chosen Son. Open the weapon egg pool. Give me 1,000 drawers first." Luo Sheng throws 1,000 drawers directly into the weapon egg pool, and draws ordinary level weapons first. Then draw a superior weapon. With such a large investment, after the expansion, the new weapons were quickly drawn out. Xuanti Long Halberd excellent level. A small amount of increase the user's attack power and physical defensive power. When attacking, there is a small probability of a crit, causing double damage, and a very small probability of causing a heavy crit, causing 4 times the damage. Xuanti Knife excellent grade. A small amount of increase the user's attack power. When attacking, there is a small probability of a cutting effect. Cut off. Ignore the defensive power of the target and divide the target into 2. Note that when the slash effect is triggered, if the target's strength is too high, the durability of the Xuanti sword will be greatly consumed. Earth Knight Sword rare level. A small amount to increase the user's attack power, a medium amount to increase the user's physical defensive power. Secondary skill, Earth Protection. Earth Protection. After entering the battle, a guardian barrier is formed around the user, reducing most of the physical attacks and a small amount of magical damage. The guardian barrier will not dissipate until the user's battle chi is exhausted. Usage restrictions. All Knight ranks. Water element 1 rare level. Medium amount increases the user's magic condensing speed and magic formidable power. If the user's rank is water element magician, the increase of magic formidable power becomes large. Secondary skill. Water element erupts. Water element burst. Passive skills. Strengthen the released water element magic. All offensive water element magic released will trigger an additional magic damage. Restrictions on use. All magician ranks. Fire element 1 rare level. A medium amount increases the user's magic condensing speed and magic formidable power. If the user's rank is fire element magician, the increase for magic formidable power becomes a large amount. Secondary skill. Fire element gathering. Fire element gathering, passive skills, strengthening the release of fire element magic. And, every time the user releases fire element magic, a small amount of pure fire element will be gathered for the fire element staff. When the pure fire element is condensed, it will strengthen the user's next fire element magic. Strengthening method. Attacking fire element magic, which will cause 10 times the damage. Auxiliary fire element magic will gain an additional double multiplier and heal the target's injuries. Restrictions on use. All magician ranks. Hurricane Longbow rare level. Medium increase the user's attack power and effective attack range. Each attack will have a split effect, and secondary skill. Hurricane Eye. Split effect. Destroys a small amount of the target's armor. This effect can be superimposed until the target's armor is 0. Hurricane Eye. Passive skill. Effect 1. Hurricane Longbow can condense arrows by itself. Effect 2. Open the bow without releasing the arrow. A layer of hurricane effect will be superimposed. For each additional layer of hurricane effect, the difficulty of opening the bow increases by 50%, and the damage of the next attack doubles. This effect can stack infinitely, but after the hurricane effect exceeds 10 times, the durability of the hurricane longbow will be greatly consumed. Restrictions on use. All archer ranks. In the weapon draw this time, a total of 6 new weapons were drawn. Chapter 727. New rare weapons. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 728. These 6 new weapons have once again proved Liu Sheng's conjecture. These expanded products are indeed much stronger than the attributes of the products available at first. Moreover, in the weapon attributes at this time, durability is also mentioned for the first time. Water Element Staff, Fire Element Staff. This is simply a staff tailor-made for Water Element Magician and Fire Element Magician. Liu Sheng knew the attributes of the weapons that appeared, couldn't help but salivate. The 2 skills of Water Element Outburst and Fire Element Gathering alone can increase battle strength by more than 50% for the magician who uses this staff. Not to mention, the Water Element Staff and the Fire Element Staff are in the hands of the corresponding ranks. It directly increases the increase of magic formidable power into a large amount. According to Liu Sheng's speculation and a few experiments that have been done, the small amount in the system description is about 10%. Or 10%. This effect generally appears on superior weapons and armors. The medium volume is about 30%. This kind of description generally appears on rare level weapons and armors, and according to the quality of weapons and armors, this medium volume category can reach up to 50%. So, this so-called massive improvement, the extent of improvement, at least, starts from 50%. This is a very terrifying range. The formidable power of magic is increased by 50%, which is not as simple as a simple damage of 1.5 times. All aspects, including the destructive power and coverage of magic, are all improved by 50%. This increase is simply appalling. The effect of the Hurricane Longbow is even stronger, especially the attached skills. The second effect of the Hurricane Eye, superimpose the Hurricane effect. As long as the durability of the Hurricane Longbow can be sustained, a Grandmaster rank archer using the Hurricane Longbow has a chance to threaten a powerhouse that has not been promoted to the heroic rank. This kind of weapon that can cross the realm moat is absolutely shocking. Before the Hurricane Longbow, there is another weapon that can also increase the attack formidable power. That is the Jealous Staff in the 7 Cardinal Sins series. Staff of Jealousy rare level, medium to increase the user's magic formidable power, with passive skill, Jealousy. Jealousy, passive skill. The less magic power in the user's body, the stronger the magic formidable power released, the highest magnification, 100 times. Restrictions on use. All magician ranks. This is also a weapon with a very powerful secondary skill, but compared with the Hurricane Longbow, there is still a gap. Why? Because of the prerequisite of Jealous. This skill's multiplier. The less magic power in the user's body, the stronger the magic formidable power released. When the magic power in a magician's body is so small that it can increase the magnification of the magic formidable power to 100 times, what high-rank magic can be released from the remaining magic power? Obviously, the high-rank magic cannot be released at all. This is also the reason why the secondary skill of the Jealous Staff, Jealousy, appears on a rare weapon. But it does not affect the balance. A small fireball, even if the formidable power is increased 100 times, it is impossible to compare with a high-rank fire element magic. But the Hurricane Longbow is different. There is no limit to the number of layers of hurricane effects superimposed on the Hurricane Eye. Probably the only limitation is the durability of the Hurricane Longbow and whether the user can successfully pull the bowstring. Chapter 728, Peak of Rare Weapons. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 729. Rare Level Weapons. The corresponding realm is the Grandmaster rank. The power limit of rare level weapons is the first level of heroic rank. In other words, if you try to damage the Hurricane Longbow and stack the Hurricane effect high enough, even the Grandmaster rank can pose a threat to the heroic rank. The weapons expanded at this time are considered top grade among the rare weapons. Liu Sheng moved the weapons from the warehouse while feeling emotional. Go to the shop lobby. After all, the warehouse space is really not enough. During the period when Liu Sheng was drawing weapons, Ying Qiang also brought Spirit Crystal and Magic Core to the shop. There are several large boxes. Most of them are Magic Core. Because of 5 million Spirit Crystals, A few boxes can't be filled. Ying Lao, the weapon you want, I have already moved. Just let your people move out of the store. I was very satisfied with the attitude of getting the goods after payment. As for the question of counting the number of spirit crystals, it is left to the system. Luo Sheng is only responsible for pouring the spirit crystal and magic core of these large boxes into the cash box. Chi store manager, can't you count the number? Ying Qiang couldn't help but ask aloud when she saw Luo Sheng's behavior. These are 5 million spirit crystals. Even Ying Qiang counted several times when he took it out of the household department. No. I believe that Ying is old and will not lie to me about this kind of thing. Luo Sheng pretended to be open-minded, then immediately shouted in his mind, "System, have you finished counting?" System, spirit crystal has been counted. The number of 5 million spirit crystals is correct. Confirm receipt. Let me just say, Desolate Origin Empire has a big business. How can I deceive such a small store manager? Luo Sheng suddenly sighed in relief. However, the expression on his face has not changed at all from the beginning to the end. Ying Qiang heard Luo Sheng's words and couldn't help but uttered, "The temperament of Chi store manager is so high that I can't wait." No need to say more, a little armor move out later. Luo Sheng waved his hand, turned around and got into the warehouse. Fair trade. If it weren't for the system to help count spirit crystals, would Luo Sheng not spend half a day to count more than 3 times? This can be 5 million spirit crystals, not 5 spirit crystals. The payment has been received, then continue to work hard. Open the armor egg pool and let me see what new armor I can extract. Helmet Spring Run rare level. Medium amount to increase the user's physical defensive power and magic resistance. Secondary skill, Spring Return. Spring Return, passive skill. After being injured, it will resist a part of the damage and form a guardian barrier. During the duration of the guardian barrier, the user's injuries will continue to be healed. Restrictions on use. All fighters, Knight rank. Armor Xiaozili rare level. Medium amount increases the user's physical defensive power and magic resistance. A small amount increases the user's powers attributes. Secondary skill, Xiaozili. Xiaozili, passive skill, causing fire element magic damage to all surrounding enemies. After being attacked, the fire element magic damage will be doubled in a short time. Restrictions on use. All fighters, Knight rank. Leg armor autumn abundance rare level. A small amount of physical defensive power of the user, a medium amount of magic resistance and agility attributes of the user. Secondary skill, a good harvest. Harvest, passive skills. After entering the battle chi will continue to be stored. Chapter 729, Armor Extraction. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 730, Leg Armor Autumn Abundance Rare Level. A small amount to increase the user's physical defensive power, a medium amount to increase the user's magic resistance and agility attribute. Secondary skill, a good harvest. Harvest, passive skill. After entering the battle chi will continue to be stored. The user can replenish battle chi from the leg armor harvest of autumn at any time. Restrictions on use. All fighter ranks. Boots Winter's Cold rare level. A small amount of physical defensive power of the user, a medium amount of magic resistance and agility attributes of the user. Secondary skill, Cold Winter. Winter, passive skills, forming a winter domain around the user. All enemy forces entering the winter domain will be weakened by a small amount of agility attributes. Restrictions on use. All fighter ranks. The 4 new armors are all rare. Luo Sheng never thought of this. However, this is probably because there are too few types of rare armors in the previous armors. It seems that only 2 shields are rare armors. One is the Black Tortoise Heavy Shield, and the other is the Arrogant Light Shield. The Black Tortoise Shield will not be said for now. The Arrogant Light Shield, one of the 7 Cardinal Sins series, is also an expanded armor. Its attributes and accompanying effects can be said to be completely above these 4 rare level armors. Pride Shield rare level, a small amount of physical defensive power and magic resistance of the user, with passive skills. arrogance, pride, passive skill. Every time you receive an attack, your physical defensive power or magic resistance will be doubled according to the attack type received. The highest stacking rate is 128 times. Restrictions on use: Reloaded Warrior, Shield Warrior, Reloaded Knight, Shield Knight. Unlimitedly enhance the user's physical defensive power and magic resistance. It can be stacked up to 128 times. This terrifying multiplier, as long as it can be superimposed to the highest level, can completely allow Grandmaster rank to resist the initial attack of heroic rank. It seems that the arrogant and light shield is the peak of the rare armor. Luo Sheng thought of it as he sorted out the warehouse. But the only place that restricts the arrogant light shield is probably limited to the 4 ranks of Heavy Warrior, Shield Warrior, Heavy Knight, and Shield Knight. Because the 4 ranks of Heavy Warrior, Shield Warrior, Heavy Knight, and Shield Knight basically have no offensive capabilities. It is a pure meat shield class. In fact, unless it is a mercenary squad who is willing to give to the squad, or in the army, I was prepared early in the morning and decided to change my job to become a person of this kind of pure meat shield rank. Otherwise, in ordinary cultivator, this kind of pure meat shield rank, even if the defensive power is high, it can only be passively beaten. As far as Luo Sheng knows, the stronger heavy fighter is probably Lan Xia. After all, I have Dragon Clan bloodlines. Above the physical body, it is natural to occupy the advantage. But this is also because the relationship between several people in Orchid Leaf Group is almost inseparable. The 4 new rare level armors that have appeared this time have much wider use restrictions. All fighter ranks, all knight ranks. This basically includes most of the battle chi ranks, and the additional skills, Spring Return, Xia Xili, Harvest, and Winter, are basically very good skills. Especially Xia Xili and Bitter Winter, used in large-scale battles, is simply magical skills. All are good things, each has its own advantages and disadvantages. Luo Sheng this time, he is more interested in treasure-level equipment. Chapter 730, Limitations of the Pride Shield. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 731, Only Rare Equipment. It is already so powerful, that even more how is treasure level. You know, the realm corresponding to treasure level is heroic rank. Weapons, armors, medicine pill, continuously removed from the warehouse by Luo Sheng. Then they were moved out by the equipment delivery convoy guarding outside the store and installed on the carriage. Tens of thousands of weapons, hundreds of thousands of armors, and hundreds of thousands of bottles of medicine pill. Even if Luo Sheng has been promoted to Grandmaster rank, the speed is fast enough that it is already night. After all the moves are completed, people are almost tired and collapse on the ground. System, next time I come to this big business, can you help me? Don't let me move alone. Luo Sheng collapsed after sending away Ying Yuang on the sofa, complained in my mind. System, host, this is just a little test for you. Luo Sheng sticks out his tongue and hums, test. You play in the trial room. I haven't played enough yet, and I still need to test me out here. System, it's not impossible to let this system help, but you need to cut 10% of the income. This system. 10%? Bar. The degree of your greed for money has once again refreshed my understanding of you. Luo Sheng fiercely took a sip. To this day, Luo Sheng's total share is only 30%, and the system is going to be 1/3 in one go. Really know how to do business. System, if this is the case, why do you complain about the host? I didn't complain, I just want to scold you. If you show up in front of me, I must beat you up. Luo Sheng lay on the sofa, saying coldly with a smile. System, so this system won't appear in front of you? Give up, stupid and lazy host. Luo Sheng hammers the armrest of the sofa, angrily said, have you prefixed me again? I was a stupid host before. There are a lot of Luo Sheng adults, and it's not a half-tuo system that I can get out of with this IQ. However, Luo Sheng cannot bear the laziness. If Luo Sheng is really lazy, then in this business today, I really have to let the system move out the products. Not to mention Luo Sheng everyday all diligent replenishment. Never let Xia help this system that dare not even show up. Why do you say such a thing? Luo Sheng thought angrily. System, host, you don't have to think about these things. This system is absolutely impossible to appear in front of you. Hey! It was discovered by you. Luo Sheng pretended to have an expression of disbelief. I didn't expect this Irby system to clearly understand my deep thoughts. Luo Sheng knows that the system can detect his thoughts, so he deliberately wants to stimulate the system with these things, and wants the system to show its true identity. However, this two-pen system, it seems that there is no entity. System, HMPH, a trifling host, and I want to plot against this system. Small man intoxicated by success. Luo Sheng put system. What I said a few minutes ago was returned to system. Then a little paused. Luo Sheng thought of another thing. By the way, 5 million spirit crystals are in hand. My task should be completed. System, you don't want to swallow my rewards again. Got it. Luo Sheng hammered the palm of his hand and asked with a shock in his mind. No need to equip synthesizer. However, cold beer and small dragon shrimp cannot be omitted. A summer without cold beer and small dragon shrimp, it's still a summer. System, what do you say? This kind of thing? How can this great system do it? You can click on the favorite record below this time chapter 731, Stupid and Lazy Host. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 732. System, what do you say to the host? How can this great system do it? Although the system answers quickly, but the voice sounds obviously somewhat guilty. You really have thought about the Irby system. Luo Sheng crossed his fingers, then raised his middle finger in his mind. Anyway, I can't see the system with the middle finger outside. It's not good if I teach Xia badly. System, the temporary task is completed, and the reward is about to be issued. Now please confirm with the host, do you consume a set of equipment set? Yes. Luo Sheng had already thought about it, so there was nothing to hesitate. And Luo Sheng can guarantee that if he didn't answer yes here, there would be no ice beer plus small dragon shrimp. System, confirm the receipt of the equipment set. The rewards are distributed. Please check the host. The first thing that appears is the equipment synthesizer. The shape of the equipment synthesizer is similar to an Epson Hi-Cuboid iron box, standing next to the pet card changing machine. There are many complicated patterns engraved on the outside of the equipment synthesizer, which looks very high-end and high-end. There is an opening on the upper and lower parts of the equipment synthesizer. The upper opening is used to add equipment, and the lower opening is used to take out the synthesized equipment. In the middle is a screen for selecting composition. Information about equipping the synthesizer also passed into Luo Sheng's mind. This operation method is quite advanced. Luo Sheng came to equip the synthesizer and turned on the middle screen. Equip the synthesizer to start. Please select a synthesis scheme. Then an option appeared on the screen. There is currently no synthesis plan. Please contact Store Manager to load it in time. Seeing this option, Luo Sheng showed such an expression as expected, coldly snorted and said, I knew, you damned stingy system, how could it be so kind? Originally, Luo Sheng still hid a slight illusion, thinking that system might change evil and return to the right, or it might be a conscience discovery. But it turns out that this Irby system has no conscience at all. Give me the blueprint from 7 Cardinal Sins. However, this is the end, and Luo Sheng has nothing to say. It's better to take a look at the only synthetic equipment for the time being, how strong it is. 7 Cardinal Sins synthesizes blueprint. It is said that it is blueprint, but the appearance looks more like a spirit crystal. The loading method is also very simple. Just shoot directly into the screen equipped with the synthesizer. The appearance of this equipment synthesizer looks very scientific, but I don't know why. The way to load blueprint is so magical. 7 Cardinal Sins synthetic blueprint is detected. Please load it. Yes. After Luo Sheng confirms, a new synthesis option immediately appeared on the screen, 7 Cardinal Sins. And below this option, there is a line of words. For more synthesis schemes, Please contact store manager to load them. I take it, I shouldn't believe it. No, it's a fantasy. Even a little bit. You too. The pen system can be found with conscience. Luo Sheng is 10,000% sure. This damn system is impossible to have such a beautiful thing as conscience. Look at the synthesis plan, 7 cardinal sins. Thinking of this, Luo Sheng, helpless, can only look at the attribute of this synthesis equipment first. Synthesis scheme, 7 cardinal sins. Equipment required for synthesis: Great Sword of Fury, Blade of Greed, Giant Sword of Greed, Staff of Envy, Heavy Armor of Laziness, Light Shield of Pride, Necklace of Charm. Synthesis cost: 7,000 spirit crystals. Chapter 732, Equipping the Synthesizer. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 733. Synthesis Scheme, 7 Cardinal Sins. Equipment required for synthesis: Great Sword of Fury, Blade of Greed, Giant Sword of Greed, Staff of Envy, Heavy Armor of Laziness, Light Shield of Pride, Necklace of Charm. Synthesis cost: 7,000 spirit crystals. 7 Cardinal Sins. Treasure level: a large amount of increase the user's physical attack power, magic formidable power, magic condensing speed, medium increase user powers attributes, physique attribute, agility attribute, spirit strength. Secondary skill: the body of 7 sins, a barrier to evil. 7 cardinal sins. After entering the battle, the user of 7 cardinal sins will automatically gain the effect of the 7 cardinal sins, which will last until the end of the battle. Effect of the 7 sins body: reduce 20% of the magic damage received, and 40% of the physical damage received. All attacks will have a continuous bleeding effect and steal the target's health and mana. Guilty barrier: all the damage caused by 7 cardinal sins users will be stored in 7 cardinal sins, and the effect of the 7 sins body will be fully transformed into a guardian barrier. Storage limit: half-step powerhouse level full strength attack. Rage, greed, gluttony, jealousy, laziness, arrogance, and charm are called the 7 original sins. The body of the 7 sins, the addition of the 7 sins. Restrictions on use: Grandmaster rank, peak realm, all ranks, treasure level. Luo Sheng glanced at it and was stunned by these 3 words. The equipment that appears in this synthesis turned out to be a treasure level weapon, and it is a general purpose weapon at the full-time level. This is the first treasure class weapon that appeared in the Luo Sheng store. I didn't expect it turned out to be synthesized. No wonder system said that these egg pool purchase channels can only get rare products at most. The original high-rank products are waiting here. Great Sword of Rage, Blade of Greed, Giant Sword of Greed, Staff of Envy, Heavy Armor of Laziness, Light Shield of Pride, Necklace of Charm. Among the 7 pieces of equipment, there are 4 pieces of good grade and 3 pieces of rare grade. Just buying equipment for synthesis requires 12,800 spirit crystals. In addition to the synthesis cost, 7,000 spirit crystals. The cost of the 7 cardinal sins is as high as 19,800 spirit crystals. Nearly 20,000 spirit crystals. And this is only a treasure level equipment for the full-time level. Unimaginable when new synthetic equipment will appear in the future. How high can the cost be? Awesome. These methods of pitting spirit crystal are really worth learning for my generation. Luo Sheng can only silently applaud this equipment synthesizer, to show respect. However, to be honest, 7 cardinal sins is not a purely output weapon, but a weapon that can greatly improve survivability. It can be said that in the same level of battle, as long as the injury of the user of 7 cardinal sins is equal to that of the opponent, the opponent will always be impossible to break the evil barrier transformed by the effect of the 7 sins body. This is truly invincible. I am more and more interested in the future treasure level equipment. Luo Sheng stopped the operation of the equipment synthesizer smoothly. However, the use of 7 cardinal sins is limited to Grandmaster rank peak at least. At this stage, there are not many people who can use 7 cardinal sins. Therefore, although Luo Sheng is very interested in treasure level products, In terms of sales, the high-quality and rare-level products are the most popular. As for how much 7 cardinal sins can sell, let fate no matter so much. Let's take a look at my cold beer and small dragon shrimp. Luo Sheng shook his head and stopped thinking about this question. Chapter 733, The First Treasure Class Weapon. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 734. Because, in all fairness, taking a set of equipment set, changing to an equipment synthesizer and adding a 7 cardinal sins to synthesize a blueprint, in the short term, it is definitely a loss. If you think about it anymore, it's nothing more than blocking yourself. However, from a long-term point of view, this can be considered one more precious purchase channel. That's why Luo Sheng doesn't bother to care about system. The small dragon shrimp is classified as a snack by the system. And like vanilla ice cream cones, they are marked with the words "summer only." By convention, look at the description of snacks first. Small dragon shrimp, a must-have meal in summer. This is an indispensable delicacy in the hot summer. There is nothing wrong with a meal of small dragon shrimp. If there is, then have 2 meals. This product is recommended to be shared with friends. Long-term consumption of small dragon shrimp will slightly increase all the basic attributes of the eater. Remarks. The small dragon shrimp set includes 5 catties of garlic small dragon shrimp, 5 catties of salt and pepper small dragon shrimp, 5 catties of spicy small dragon shrimp, and 5 catties of 13 fragrant small dragon shrimp. Price, 200 spirit crystals. 20 catties of small dragon shrimp. Luo Sheng was shocked when he saw the remarks of the small dragon shrimp. At this time, the system is a bit too generous. I came with a small dragon shrimp set meal of 20 catties at one time. This small dragon shrimp is enough to be enjoyable. And there are 4 flavors. No wonder there will be tips saying that it is recommended to share with friends. But the only downside is the price. 200 spirit crystals. Although relative to the weight of the small dragon shrimp set meal, they are not very expensive. But looking at it alone, one snack costs 200 spirit crystals. This price is really not very close to the people. But, what do I want to do so much? I took the small dragon shrimp pit from the system, just to eat it myself. Luo Sheng thought of this again all of a sudden. Whether it can be sold or not is not important. The important thing is that you must enjoy yourself. Moreover, the special effects attached to the small dragon shrimp can slightly improve all the basic attributes. This alone is enough to attract pampered young masters with a lot of spirit crystal in their pockets to taste. I believe that after these pampered young masters have tasted the delicious small dragon shrimp, there is absolutely no case of not buying it. Luo Sheng thought so, and took out a small dragon shrimp from the outlet of the snack vending machine. The packaging of this time uses a square iron basin. The 4 flavors of small dragon shrimp are divided into 4 areas, and the neat and tidy codes are installed in the iron basin. There is also a piece of plastic wrap on it to ensure that the small dragon shrimp will not get too cold. If you put the vanilla ice cream cone and the small dragon shrimp together, won't it cause problems? Luo Sheng suddenly became interested in the temperature control system of the snack vending machine. System, please do not think about these useless things. The machine produced by system is absolutely impossible. Don't get excited. Don't get excited, I don't doubt it. Luo Sheng immediately changed the subject. Small dragon shrimp is available, then I will look at cold beer again. Cold beer is naturally classified as a drink, although Luo Sheng does not know whether beer should be considered alcohol or beverage. But Luo Sheng previous life has heard that beer in a certain area is classified as an alcoholic beverage. The referee of system is probably that area. The cold beer is also marked with the words "only available in summer," and after this word, there is also a small line of writing. Luo Sheng at first didn't pay attention and almost missed it. Chapter 734, 20 Catties Small Dragon Shrimp, God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 735. The cold beer is also marked with the words "summer only," and after this word, there is also a small line of writing. Luo Sheng at first didn't pay attention and almost missed it. But after a whim, Liu Sheng caught this line of words that were too small to be seen. Little children are not allowed to drink. Hey, you also know that cold beer is alcohol. Liu Sheng was almost never given by the system, jumped up in shock. If you want to label, use normal fonts obediently and honestly. So I started here, playing tricks sneakily. Forget it. Counting age, Liu Sheng is already an adult, so I don't bother to care about it. Cold beer, a cool summer, with you and me, long-term drinking. A small amount will increase the physical attack power of the drinker. Friendly reminder, although the alcohol level is not high, please be careful not to get drunk. Friendly reminder 2, ice beer with small dragon shrimp, taste better. Price, 1 bottle of 20 spirit crystals. Compared with the super high price of small dragon shrimp, the price of cold beer is very conscientious. And the accompanying characteristics and effects are also very in line with cold beer. After all, in the legend of Liu Sheng previous life, if you are drunk, you will enter the violent mode. During the violent mode, the sanity declines, slurred or chattering, unsteady walking, or extremely high spirits. And there are questions to answer. The most important thing is that offensive and attack power have increased significantly. The only drawback is that you can't hit someone. Finally, a normal product has arrived. Liu Sheng sighed, then glanced at the iron basin and glass bottle in his hand. Eating small dragon shrimp in the shop is too boring. Why, make an exception today and go out for a supper. Sire, are you asleep? Liu Sheng thought of this and shouted to the second floor. Not yet, store manager. What's the matter? Xia poked his head out of the corridor on the second floor, looked at Liu Sheng and asked, if you haven't slept yet, come down and have some supper with me. Liu Sheng laughed. Xia, every day all diligent work. It's time to reward yourself. Really, thank you, store manager. Upon hearing something to eat, Xia immediately walked down from the second floor. I have to say that the snacks and drinks in the Liu Sheng store are indeed the best things Xia has ever eaten. Even if you eat these things every day you won't get tired of it. Don't stare at the snack vending machine. You have eaten vanilla ice cream cones today. You can't eat it anymore. Liu Sheng laughed, and then said, go move the table outside the store. Okay, store manager. Liu Sheng sees through the purpose of Xia, and spit out his tongue playfully. Then I moved the round table in the lobby of the shop outside the shop. Liu Sheng, you just said that you want to eat midnight snack, right? I want to eat too. Wang Xu at this time, I don't know where it came from. On Liu Sheng's shoulder, he said seriously. Little kitty can't eat salt. Shut up, I can even eat iron essence. You told me you can't eat salt. Before Liu Sheng finished speaking, Wang Xu grinned back. But that's all. Tonight is an exception. Let this little kitty come to have a meal. The round table is laid out, just outside the store. In the sky, a full moon is like a silver plate, sprinkling endless moonlight, decorating Cloud Mist City with a silver light shimmering. Although it's not Mid-Autumn Festival, to watch the moon tonight, right as a commemorative. 730th Chapter 5, Little Children Are Not Allowed to Drink. God-Level Store Manager System Chapter 736. Although it is not Mid-Autumn Festival, to watch the moon tonight, Quain as a memorial. Liu Sheng muttered to himself while looking at the bright moon in the sky. Although this world is divided into spring, summer, autumn, and winter, it does not have that many festivals. Although system may remember. But Liu Sheng has a feeling of being forgotten by the world. Store manager, what's wrong with you? Xia moved a chair to the round table, but saw Liu Sheng look up at the sky, his face in a daze. There was a touch of sadness, and I couldn't help asking aloud. Nothing. Just remembered something from the past. Liu Sheng quickly reduced the sadness on his face and laughed at Xia. The past has passed. People should walk toward the light. Liu Sheng, what shall I eat tonight? Wang Xu squatted on the round table and asked curiously and expectantly. Although devouring civet devours treasure, it is mainly for the energy contained in it. But this does not mean that devouring civet has no sense of taste. It's just that, most of the time, devouring civet doesn't care about the taste. After all, The taste of most treasures is not very good. The new item in the store, small dragon shrimp. Luo Sheng put the two large iron basins on the round table, and then tore the plastic wrap on them. Suddenly, the mist of naan arose from the iron basin, mixed with a little bit of water vapor, and a strong fragrance. The garlic fragrant of small dragon shrimp. The salty aroma of small dragon shrimp with salt and pepper. Spicy and spicy small dragon shrimp. The rich spice flavor of 13 flavored small dragon shrimp. In an instant, this strong fragrance spread out, making people move their index fingers. It smells so fragrant. I have obviously eaten dinner, but now I feel so hungry. Xia shook her pretty little nose, following this scent, looked at the two iron basins on the round table. The red small dragon shrimp inside are neatly stacked. This attractive color and fragrance makes people want to stretch out their hands, get one, and feast on them. But Xia still held back. By the way, I also photographed Xuang Xu's little claws that I couldn't help but begin to stir. Sister Xia, you don't want to eat, and don't hinder me from eating. Xuang Xu looked at Xia grievously. In a pair of big cat eyes, he immediately became bright and intelligent. Let you eat first. Do you know how to eat? Luo Sheng sat next to Xia and said with a smile. While speaking, he opened the cap of the cold beer bottle at hand. The two bottle caps fell on the tabletop in response. Although other customers restrict each snack and drink, they can only buy one serving a day. But Luo Sheng is not subject to this restriction. Are there any tricks to eat this thing? Xuang Xu hummed, picked up a garlic small dragon shrimp from the iron basin and stuffed it into his mouth. The garlic fragrant of garlic instantly filled Xuang Xu's mouth. The light spicy flavor and strong garlic flavor make little kitty appetite. It tastes spicy and delicious. This is too delicious. However, it tastes delicious. The only flaw is that it is a bit hard. After Xuang Xu chewed up the garlic small dragon shrimp with the shell and swallowed it, he began to comment, looking at the movement of the little paw. It seems that I am planning to do another one. I said you don't know how to eat. You still have a bargain with me? Luo Sheng shrugged, and then picked up a small dragon shrimp with garlic from the iron basin. Peel off the shell of the shrimp skillfully, and put the meat in the tail of the shrimp into your mouth. Then, he threw the shrimp shells on the table. Small dragon shrimp eats meat, not shells. 736th chapter. Delicious is delicious, but a bit hard. God-level store manager system chapter 737. Small dragon shrimps eat meat, not shells. Luo Sheng squinted his eyes slightly, smiling at Xuang Xu. What? Xuang Xu's gaze turned back and forth between the shrimp shell on the desktop and the smile on Luo Sheng's face. I can't believe it. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, you can even eat iron essence. It's nothing to eat some shrimp shells. Luo Sheng said with a smile. Don't mind at all. Take another stab at Xuang Xu's fragile heart. You. Xuang Xu stared closely at Luo Sheng's smiling face, only to think that this smiling face became more and more irritating. No, it was an angry cat. Tons. Luo Sheng saw that Xuang Xu was choked speechless, and stopped teasing him. Instead, he picked up a cold beer and took a big sip. A strong smell of wheat and alcohol spread in Luo Sheng's mouth. At this moment, Luo Sheng seemed to be in the wheat field, smelling the wind and waves of wheat. Sure enough, it's better to have ice beer with small dragon shrimp. Luo Sheng put out a long breath. I just feel comfortable all over. Store manager, what are you drinking? Xia looked at the glass bottle in Luo Sheng's hand, showing a trace of the light yellow liquid inside. Interest. This is also a new product in the store, a new drink. Only cold beer served in summer. Luo Sheng gave a brief introduction. This is also something store assistant must know. Then, store manager, can I give it a try? Xia then asked. Try it, Xia, are you an adult? Luo Sheng looks at Xia and can still see that has several points of childishness face, eyes narrowed, and asked slowly, because Luo Sheng also feels that young children should not drink, even if the alcohol content of cold beer is not high. Ah, I am already an adult, not long ago. Although Ixia is a little immature in appearance, it is still enough for age. However, when talking about this incident, Xia's eyes seemed to flash a trace of hatred rays of light, which was keenly caught by Luo Sheng. Luo Sheng moved his eyebrows slightly, but did not ask. Sometimes, asking actively is not a good choice. Being a considerate person is very important. In that case, let's see. He may make you sleep better tonight. Luo Sheng put another bottle of cold beer on Xia's hand. Thank you, store manager. After Xia thanked him, he picked up a cold beer and took a big gulp as he looked like Luo Sheng. The aroma of wheat and wine rushed into Xia's throat instantly. The bitterness mixed in the aroma of wheat suddenly made Xia cough. Keek. I say, what a small child learned to drink. Luo Sheng helpless laughed. Gently he patted Xia on the back to help her get along. The rum of this world belongs to the sweet wine type. It really tastes like a sweet juice with a touch of wine. But cold beer is different. The taste of cold beer is slightly bitter in the entrance and sweetened later. The first time I drink this taste, I will definitely feel a little uncomfortable. Cough, cough. It tastes weird, but it's not difficult to drink. And the aftertaste makes people want to continue drinking. After Xia coughed, and took another sip of cold beer, after getting used to it a little bit, the bitterness of cold beer and the overflowing aroma of wheat will make people want to stop. Chapter 737, What do children learn to drink? God-level store manager system. Chapter 738, Drink less, or you won't get up tomorrow. Luo Sheng reminded. Then I started with a cold beer, peeled the small dragon shrimp skillfully, and delivered the white and tender shrimp meat into my mouth. During the period, Luo Sheng also took out 12 bottles of cold beer and 2 small dragon shrimps from the store. Supplements such as late-night snacks are all too normal. But after eating, Xia was probably drunk because of the first drink. Xia does not act strangely after being drunk. Just lying on the table quietly. Sure enough, I was still drunk. Luo Sheng quietly ate the last small dragon shrimp, drank the last cold beer, and then washed it with magic condense water. Wash your hands. To be honest, a little magic is quite convenient. It's always bad to eat and drink for nothing. You should do something too. Remember to tidy up the rest and move the table back. In the shop, Luo Sheng wiped his mouth and spoke slowly. What? Do you really bear the heart to let a weak little kitty move a table of this size? Xuang Xu has a short mouth and lacks confidence. Speaking of forbearance, especially forbearance, Luo Sheng waved his hand and motioned to Xuang Xu not to talk about these useless things. An ancient variation beast from Grandmaster Ankh-Beak can't even move a table, so what else can it do? Gruel. Xuang Xu said angrily. That's all for you. I'm allowed to go to the New World mode only after I've packed up. I will send Xia back to the room. Luo Sheng ignored Xuang Xu, and she stretched out her hand and gently turned Xia, who was sleeping on the table, around. The arms jammed Xia's back and legs in his arms. It's so light. Luo Sheng hugged Xia and couldn't help but think. Probably because Xia is a family of moon cats, with the lightness of cats, embraced by Luo Sheng. Xia naturally leaned his head against Luo Sheng's heart, seeming to be chasing that touch of warmth. A little girl is a little girl. A trace of tenderness appeared in Luo Sheng's eyes. After coming to this world, Luo Sheng was alone for a long time. Xia, is it the first person to break into him? Go to the second floor and walk into the second bedroom. This is the room belonging to Xia. Although the decoration is simple, it is very warm. Luo Sheng carefully put Xia on the bed. Xia immediately curled up and held Luo Sheng's hand tightly. No, don't, help me. Father, mother, younger sister. Don't leave me. Xia muttered vague words in a low voice. A little tear came out from the corner of his eyes. Although I know I shouldn't ask, but there is something hidden in my heart. The pressure should be great. Luo Sheng lowered his eyes and muttered to himself softly. Immediately afterwards, he held Xia's hand with his backhand and sat down on the side of the bed. Second day early in the morning. Xia slowly opened his eyes. remembering a rare peace of mind last night. It's really not advisable to use wine to sorrow. But for some reason, after falling asleep last night, I always felt very relieved. Xia thought so, and suddenly felt that his hand seemed to be held by someone. Turn around and take a look. I saw Luo Sheng sitting by the bed, his eyes closed slightly. It's like staying up all night. Store manager, you. Xia was slightly startled, and then as if recalling something, his heart was filled with emotion. Chapter 738, Drunken Xia. God-level store manager system. Chapter 739. Ah, you wake up? That's really good. Luo Sheng was awakened by Xia's voice and couldn't help but yawn. Then he took his hand back quietly. The time is just right. I'll wash my face, and you can go down first. Luo Sheng stretched, got up and walked out of Xia's room. Yes, store manager. Xia answered loudly. A sweet smile appeared on his face. It is not difficult for Luo Sheng to stay up all night. At most it is just a little sluggish. Wang Xu didn't go back to the room last night, and probably stayed up all night again. Replenish the stock and open the door. Xia probably had not digested the cold beer last night, so I only drank a bottle of pure milk in the morning to hang over. Store manager, you opened the store later than I thought. Luo Sheng opened the store door, and Flame Sovereign Lingao appeared in the store outside. You came a little earlier than I thought. Luo Sheng shrugged. Let Lingao in. Who makes the goods in the store good? With store manager, you have many rules. It's definitely impossible to keep the goods, so I can only rush by myself. Coming here. Lingao complained as she walked into the store. Slightly paused, asked again. I heard that there is a medicine pill with permanent addition of attributes in the store. I don't know if it is available in Chi Store Manager today. The medicine pill you use for Flame Sovereign, in the store for the time being, there is only Fire Soul pill. Luo Sheng thought about it for a few seconds, and then answered aloud. Fire Soul pill rare level. Permanently increase the condensing speed of a small amount of fire element magic and the formidable power of fire element magic. Each person can only use one in his lifetime. Limitation of use: fire element magician. This kind of medicine pill, which is extremely restrictive, has a great chance of remaining. After all, there are still many types of magician. The medicine pill, which can be used by all magician ranks like magic spirit pill, is unlikely to remain. Only for the time being. Are there many types of medicine pill that permanently add attributes in the Chi Store Manager store? Lingao heard what Luo Sheng said. The unspoken implication, a little surprised, asked. The word temporarily only can be used. That means there must be other types of medicine pill. Medicine pill with permanent addition of attributes. There are indeed many types at present, but most of them have usage restrictions. Luo Sheng said so, and introduced Lingao by the way a bit. Another medicine pill in the store suitable for Lingao is Magic Spirit Pill. Magic Spirit Pill rare level, permanently increase the condensing speed and formidable power of a very small amount of magic of the user. Each person can use one in his lifetime. Restrictions on use: all magician ranks. Others, such as Body Refinement Pill, Blood Bathing Pill, Wind Spirit Pill, etc. Because the added attribute does not match the rank of Lingao's Fire Element Magician, even if it is used, it is just adding some basic attributes that are better than nothing. Not very useful. Usage restrictions: it's a shame. Lingao understands this. The use restriction is not unique to medicine pill. Just as the battle chi ranks cannot use the wand to release magic, this is also a kind of use restriction. It's just not like medicine pill, which is clearly marked out. However, Chi Store Manager, after I went back yesterday, I got a staff from Uncle Ying. There is even such a staff in the store that fits the rank of Fire Element Magician. When it comes to usage restrictions, Lingao remembered this. Originally, Lingao came for the Protector Puppet skill book, so he snapped up some medicine pills by the way. Chapter 739, It's So Early. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 740. However, Chi Store Manager, after going back yesterday, Uncle Ying gave me a staff specially. Didn't expect The store actually returned there is such a staff that fits the rank of Fire Element Magician. When it comes to usage restrictions, Ling Ao remembered this. Originally, Ling Ao came for the Protector Puppet skill book, so he snapped up some medicine pills by the way. But completely didn't expect. In Luo Sheng's shop, there is such a powerful staff. This is also a surprise to Ling Ao last night after Ying Yuang took all the goods from Luo Sheng. Fire Element 1 rare level, a medium amount increases the user's magic condensing speed and magic formidable power. If the user's rank is Fire Element Magician, the increase for magic formidable power becomes a large amount. Secondary skill, Fire Element Gathering. Fire Element Gathering, passive skills, strengthening the release of fire element magic. And, every time the user releases fire element magic, a small amount of pure fire element will be gathered for the fire element staff. When the pure fire element is condensed, it will strengthen the user's next fire element magic. Strengthening method, attacking fire element magic, which will cause 10 times the damage. Auxiliary fire element magic will gain an additional double multiplier and heal the target's injuries. Restrictions on use. All magician ranks. It can be said that it is a weapon specially tailored for fire element magician, although the use limit is all magician ranks. But when the fire element staff is in the hands of other types of magicians, it is only an excellent weapon, and it is even worse, because the fire element gathering skills of the fire element staff will only take effect on fire element magic, 4000 spirit crystal and fire element wands. Ling Ao can only sigh. Value, true value. And Ling Ao deliberately tried the effect of the fire element staff last night. Blessing on the fire element magic, Ling Ao directly began to doubt whether this is really the magic he released. How can formidable power be so big? I have to say that Spirit Crystal is much krypton, and the damage is really high. You can be satisfied. Of course Luo Sheng knows what Ling Ao is talking about. But self-zelling and boasting is not Luo Sheng's style. He can only say the last sentence at most. Value for money. Nothing more than a childish man. Satisfied. Of course satisfied. Ling Ao clicked nodded. Suddenly the conversation turned, and he said solemnly, "But, at this point, Chi Store Manager, in fact, I have another request." "Oh, what's the matter with Flame Sovereign? Please tell me clearly." Luo Sheng responded indifferently. "I would like to invite store managers to open a branch in Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City." "I don't know what store manager wants," Ling Ao said bluntly. This is what Ling Ao thought after he got the fire element staff last night. Such a magical shop, if it cannot be opened in Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, it will definitely be the loss of Imperial City. This has nothing to do with Luo Sheng's tyrannical strength. It's just a desire for the products in the Luo Sheng store. After learning about the Luo Sheng shop, you will find that the goods in this shop, no matter what, are quite amazing. If you can open the branch in Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, that will definitely greatly increase the overall strength of Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City. If Chi Store Manager agrees, the location of the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City store is up to you, no matter where you are. All questions, I can solve it for you. Of course. Don't worry about Spirit Crystal's problems. Ling Ao then added another sentence. Chapter 740, Chi Store Manager, open a branch. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 741. I can solve all problems for you. Of course, you don't have to worry about Spirit Crystal at all. Ling Ao added another sentence. This condition is not unreasonable. Others, no matter which trading company it is, no matter how powerful this trading company is and how strong its financial resources are, if you can get such a solemn promise from Ling Ao, I'm afraid I would have nodded it long ago. And then eagerly went to Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City to select a site. You know, Imperial City is the most important city-state in an empire. In many places, it is impossible to buy with money. Even more how? Ling Ao doesn't even want Spirit Crystal directly, and by the way, he has taken care of all the problems. As long as Luo Sheng goes to Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City to open a branch. Flame Sovereign, your kindness, I appreciate it, but opening a branch, I don't have this plan for the time being. Luo Sheng hardly thought about it, and directly rejected Ling Ao's proposal. There are many reasons. The biggest one is whether or not to open a branch. The decision is in the hands of the system. System does not agree, and Luo Sheng cannot open a branch. Moreover, store assistant is not enough. If this is the case, then forget it. Ling Ao originally wanted to persuade him again, but when he saw Luo Sheng's indisputable expression, he opened his mouth. Finally gave up. Actually, in Luo Sheng's idea, even if you want to open a branch, it will not be in Desolate Origin Empire. What's the point of opening a branch so close? According to Luo Sheng's idea, this first branch should at least be placed next to Precipice Academy. Otherwise, go further. In this way, more customers can be accepted. But now it seems that system obviously has no plans to open a branch. Because Ling Ao's words are all up to this point, the system didn't even jump out to release any temporary tasks. This is totally inconsistent with the system's character that it is cheap. Unless the system really has no plans in this regard. Store manager, early, hey, didn't expect I was not the first person to come to the store. Hu Xiu pushed into the store at this time. After saying hello, I saw Ling Ao standing in the lobby and couldn't help but speak out. You are not too late, Luo Sheng said seriously. It's better to be a lone ranger. You can come whenever you want. I am nothing serious. Hu Xiu walked to the snack vending machine and bought a double cheese beef burger as usual. Since this large portion of snacks came out, Hu Xiu's first choice must be this. By the way, the wine you have always wanted is on the drink side. Luo Sheng saw the double cheese beef burger in Hu Xiu's hand and suddenly said to, really, that's really good, so quickly show me. Hu Xiu hearing this, his face suddenly smiled. Just eat meat, not drink alcohol. It feels like something is missing, something is really wrong. The weight of cold beer, like other beverages, is 500 milliliters. This matter, since last night, made Luo Sheng feel that system may only have made a glass bottle of this size. After all, cold beer is not white wine. What kind of flavor can you drink with 500 milliliters? Luo Sheng is a little better. As a store manager, you can take as many bottles as you want. But other customers can only drink one bottle a day. Store manager, the wine in your store, is that just one bottle? Hu Xiu took out the glass of cold beer from the outlet of the beverage vending machine bottle, couldn't help but ask. Chapter 741, Is it so much for a bottle of wine? God-level store manager system. Chapter 742, Usually, these mercenaries, they drink rum in the tavern, and they all drink rum in a large glass. If this 500 milliliters cold beer is poured into a large glass of rum, I am afraid it will not be half a glass. That's all. You take a sip and have a look. Luo Sheng naturally knows this problem. Rum is a sweet wine, the alcohol content is not high, it tastes like a fruit juice drink. If you don't drink a blackjack, you won't feel anything at all. If you come with a high-quality liquor, drink it with a black glass. It is estimated that there are drunk mercenaries everywhere in the tavern. But unfortunately, cold beer is not a high-quality wine. Blame. The system is really stingy. Hu Xiu was not hypocritical. Opened the bottle cap and drank half a bottle in one sip. The aroma of wheat and wine are mixed together and spread in Hu Xiu's mouth. Catalyzed by the cold temperature, it quickly turned into a strong stimulus, impacting Hu Xiu's throat. The appearance of slight bitterness and sweetness at the same time makes the taste of cold beer extremely strong. After swallowing a cold beer, Hu Xiu let out a long sigh, then exclaimed, cool. The taste of this wine is much better than those in the pub. Strong, and vigorous. Compared to rum. For a wine with a strong sweetness, ice beer is obviously better for Hu Xiu's taste. Or it is more in line with the taste of these mercenaries. The strength is stronger and the taste is richer. Is this wine as good as you said? Ling Ao on the side was a little curious. This thing about wine, everyone who is heroic or military should have a few drinks. Ling Ao is naturally also a hobbyist. In Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, There are also some famous brewing masters, only in this world. Most of them are sweet wines such as fruit wine or rum. There are not many methods for brewing grain wine. The sweet wine has a characteristic, that is, although the taste is sweet and mellow, it lacks the mellowness and spiciness that spirits should have. In terms of less irritation, sweet wine is more suitable, and it is used for wine tasting instead of swallowing cattle like drinking water. Ling Ao has been drinking for many years and understands this problem. But helplessly, this problem has never been resolved. So although Ling Ao is curious about cold beer, has several points of, he doesn't have much expectations. The taste of this wine, I said nothing. You have to drink it yourself. Hu Xiu took a long breath and took another double bite. The cheese beef burger. Just said it aloud. Yes. Ling Ao nodded, following the way of Hu Xiu, also bought a bottle of cold beer from the beverage vending machine. Ling Ao is slightly nodded by the cold feeling after getting started. Some wines require cold drinks. Some wines require hot drinks. Obviously, if it is used for swigging, it must be a cold drink. Ling Ao flicked the fingers, opened the bottle cap. The aroma of wheat with a hint of wine floated out of the glass bottle. Just smelling this smell, Ling Ao nodded again. This slightly irritating and spicy smell alone is better than those fruit wines and rums. Take a sip. The rich liquor turned back in Ling Ao's mouth and was swallowed. Good wine. After a long time, Ling Ao spit out 2 words. Although this type of wine may not be very good for tasting, it is better than the so-called fine wines when used with other dishes. Ling Ao commented slowly. Chapter 742, Good Wine. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 743. Although it is purely used for wine tasting, this wine may not be very good. However, if it is drunk with other dishes, it's better than those so-called fine wines. If you talk about the only shortcoming, probably, the weight of a bottle is slightly less. Ling Ao commented slowly. Desolate Origin Empire's Flame Sovereign, the number of wines tasted far exceeds ordinary people. The distinction between alcoholic beverages is also much stronger than the average person. But this is the case. Ling Ao's evaluation of cold beer is also quite high. Having said that, Ling Ao took another look at the double cheese beef burger in Hu Xiu's hand. It seems that in Chi Store Manager's store, not only medicine, pill and weapons surprised me, even the food and wine are enough to surprise me. Chi Store Manager did not go to Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City to open a branch. It is really a big loss to Imperial City. Ling Ao couldn't help but sigh. However, Luo Sheng just listened to these words. After all, Luo Sheng alone said this matter. It really doesn't count. So Luo Sheng didn't say much, but each minding their own business sat on the sofa. When the energy is low, Luo Sheng will not go to the battle strength to upgrade the training room area and enter the new world mode. Lack of energy and inattention, it is easy to make mistakes. And to brush the copy with exhaustion is a kind of suffering in itself. Let them go and see for themselves. I'll take a nap now and regain my spirit. Luo Sheng half squinted his eyes. His thoughts centered the special item black market. Last night, after sitting by the Xia bed all night, Luo Sheng felt that he was sitting stiff, and naturally he did not rest well. That's all. Occasionally. The special item black market refreshed every morning. Naturally, there is no time to see it. In fact, the special item black market has been a sourcing channel for so long. Except for a frozen fruit, Luo Sheng hasn't really made too many good things from it. So this time, Luo Sheng didn't have much expectations. That is to check it every day. What if you can brush something good? Let me see. How is my luck today? Luo Sheng regards visiting the special item black market every day as a test of his luck today. It's like asking for a visa. If the special item products on the black market are not so good, it means that today's luck has not run out. If the products from the special item black market are not bad, it means that today's luck is also good. The so-called comforting psychology. In short, it means to imply that today's luck is good. Talisman paper, daily necessities. Useless thermal weapons. To be honest, in the special item black market, Some technologically oriented thermal weapons are often refreshed. But Liu Sheng really doesn't feel much about these things. Just imagine, in a world of battle chi and magic, suddenly he took out a system rating, which would only give a certain kind of gun heat weapon of excellent grade. What can it do? I am afraid there is no way to break the battle chi or magic barrier of those higher level cultivators. Skip a few bad products. Liu Sheng's gaze continued to sweep back, and suddenly stopped. Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array System Enhanced Version, Treasure Level Special Item. Open the array to directly form a Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array. In the Transmission Magic Array, the highest can withstand the attack of heroic rank. It hurts every bit. Chapter 743, Tao-Wei Transmission of Magic Array Disc. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 744, Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array System Enhanced Version, Treasure Level Special Item. Open the array, can directly form a Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array. The Transmission Magic Array, the highest can resist heroic rank's attack, does not hurt anything. Tao-Wei Transmission of Magic Array, simple operation, no extra energy required. The array disk comes with a teleporting magic array control token, and the teleporting magic array can be controlled by holding the control token. Purchase price: 20,000 spirit crystal. This is a good thing. Liu Sheng was surprised when he saw this Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array. Don't say anything else, just to say that this Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array has the feature of no extra energy is enough to prove the power of this Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array. Even more, how? It also has the powerful defensive power of being attacked by heroic rank in the teleporting magic array without losing any bit of it. It is worthy of the Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array of the System Enhanced Version. As I said before, the general transmission magic array is very expensive to build. And after the construction is completed, every time it is used, a huge amount of energy is required to activate the transmission formation. So many city-states simply did not plan to build a teleportation array. After all, teleporting magic array involves the category of art of space magic. But the powerful space magician is extremely rare, especially the space magician who can skillfully use such complex space magic. But now, after having this Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array Disc, there is no need to worry about this problem anymore. And the purchase price only needs 20,000 spirit crystals. This trifling of 20,000 spirit crystals is not worth mentioning in front of the resources needed to build a teleporting magic array. Especially after the teleportation array is built, no extra energy is needed to activate the array. This will definitely be looted. It's a pity only one is refreshed. Liu Sheng regrets gnashing teeth. Without a word, I bought the Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array. However, as for when to put this Tao-Wei Transmission Magic Array disc on the shelves, let's wait until you wake up. Imperial Sword Sect. Inside the mountain gate, Zhao Ziki used his sword to lightly extinguish the flame on the candle, and the burning velvet core is not damaged in the slightest. Good sword art. There was a sigh of admiration. Just as the flame was extinguished and the light in the room was faint, a black silhouette rushed into the room. In the weak light, you can see the thin silhouette of this silhouette and the night clothes on him. Do you guys like to wear night clothes in broad daylight? Are you not afraid of being caught by the inspected disciple when you enter the Imperial Sword Sect? The long sword in Zhao Ziki's hand vibrated slightly, and the fire star on the tip of the sword fell back onto the wick of the candle. The little flame lit up again. The control of one's own strength, Zhao Ziki's hand, can be called the pinnacle. The shot is neat, fast as lightning. While the sword is out, it can ensure that the weak flame and fire star can be switched freely, but it is not completely extinguished. Master Zhao Yang laughed. The night suit is to hide the traces, naturally impossible for those who patrol to see shadows, but not only at night. The black silhouette bowed his head slightly and said respectfully, "You have a sense of measure. I believe you should know what to do." Zhao Ziki glanced at the silhouette and said lightly. Chapter 744, Black Silhouette of Imperial Sword Sect. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 745. There. Dead man is a force that may exist in every force. If this guy in night clothes is caught, his first choice is definitely to kill himself by taking poison to prevent himself from leaking the news. Although this world has few methods of extorting a confession. However, there are many magics that can directly explore the news. Young master, don't worry. According to our investigation, the Imperial Sword Sect Master is 100 miles away. It seems that after receiving a letter, he left Imperial Sword Sect. The only heroic rank in the Imperial Sword Sect now is Yukifeng and Murong Song. The Black Silhouette replied respectfully, and there was not much turbulence in the tone. The master actually stayed in the sect. That's fine. A gleam of light flashed in Zuozuki's eyes, as if recalling something. The general outline of the beast control technique. After Zuozuki was sent out of the ruins, he did not receive the storage ring, but put it on his body. Because of this, it was not discovered by the powerhouse waiting outside the ruins. Zuozuki didn't think of this matter either. There is even a powerhouse who can look at their gains regardless of the face of the 8 heroic ranks. Don't take care of everything. Are all the alchemists I asked you to prepare ready? Zuozuki nodded and continued to ask. It's ready. The quantity is only a lot more. The Black Silhouette immediately answered aloud. That's good. This medicine recipe of the puppet medicine, you send it out. Let those alchemists refine it in large quantities. Zuozuki took out one from his arm's medicine recipe. This medicine recipe was copied directly from the decayed sheepskin scroll. Yes, the Black Silhouette took the medicine recipe and put it away next to you. Then after Zuozuki waved his hand, he slowly stepped back and melted into the shadow. Next, everything is ready. I only owe the east wind. Just wait for a suitable opportunity. Zuozuki will hold long. The sword slowly enters the scabbard, looking far away. I looked at a distant place. Cloud Mist City. Nowadays, there will be a strong breath from time to time, and people can't breathe under pressure. Then it was quickly converged. It seems to have disappeared. Therefore, the current Cloud Mist City is exceptionally peaceful and safe, because no one knows who released these powerful breaths. Which powerhouse came to Cloud Mist City again? So just don't provoke a person at all, so as not to provoke someone who shouldn't be provoked, and cause trouble to the upper body. After a little sleep, the divine fruit is better. Luo Sheng, who was leaning on the sofa, suddenly opened his eyes and stretched out. I just feel my whole body stretched out. It's so comfortable. Luo Sheng slowly moved his hands and feet joints, then stood up, ready to go to the battle strength training ground for a while. But before Luo Sheng stepped away, a middle-aged person walked over. You are the Chi store manager in the room. The middle-aged person walked up and said, my name is Luo Sheng, and I am a store manager. If the store you are looking for is correct, then it should be correct for you to call me Chi store manager. Luo Sheng has no face, looking at this middle-aged person with expression, although a trace of doubt flashed in his eyes. It was well concealed. Sure enough, it's you, Long and Long. The middle-aged person hearty said with a smile. Introduce myself. My name is Bailey Fenghua, and I am currently the temporary member of the Imperial Sword Sect Master. It turned out to be Bailey Sect Master. Your name is like thunder piercing the ear. You can click the favorite record book below times chapter 745. Just wait for a suitable opportunity. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 746. It turned out to be Bailey Sect Master. Your name is like thunder piercing the ear. Famous is not as good as meeting each other. Seeing you today is indeed peerless grace and elegance. Luo Sheng can still say polite words. Since Bailey Fenghua is so polite as the sect master of Imperial Sword Sect, Luo Sheng will naturally follow suit. Where Chi store manager is what I've been fascinated by for a long time. Bailey Fenghua continues to be polite. But I was slandering in secret. Although we all know that this is just polite, pretend to be polite, but when this Chi store manager talks politely, Even the expression does not change. I am really alone. Then I don't know if Bailey Sect Master came to our store. Is there anything needed? Luo Sheng is not very interested in things like pretend to be polite. Being able to make a polite sentence is already considered a face. Sure enough, Luo Sheng's straightforwardness makes Bailey Feng water his lips, and he froze immediately. I wanted to say a few more polite words, but this guy didn't expect to play cards according to common sense. However, Bailey Fengwu is also a sect's master anyway, and the expression is perfectly transformed, so he immediately said in an interface, I came this time, and it was actually a letter from Lezing Elder, saying that there is a powerful martial skill in the Chi Store Manager that can be taught to customers, so I came here admiringly. Even Lezenya praised the martial skill. Bailey Fengwu naturally don't want to miss it. It turned out to be like this. Luo Sheng knows what he is here for when he hears Bailey Fengwu. But this kind of thing, even if you think about it, a heroic rank dignified will naturally not come for the weapons and armors in the Luo Sheng store. After all, there are not many treasure-level products yet. As for accessories, this middle-aged uncle should not be very interested. So in the New World mode, the skill book created by System is the item that attracts these heroic ranks the most. No matter the Evil Spirit Body skill book, or the Protector skill book. For the attraction of heroic rank, it is all the same. And most importantly, the Evil Spirit Body skill book can attract heroic ranks of Battle Chi. The Protector skill book can attract the heroic rank of Magician. I just don't know what kind of skill book the system will create for the next big map. But for a rookie who is new to the New World mode, Luo Sheng is really not interested. So, Luo Sheng naturally started to shake the pot. However, Lezenya hasn't come to the store today. Not equal to me introduces you to a professional gamer. She is here. Luo Sheng originally I also want to create a business for Shuangsu. I didn't expect when I raised my eyes, I saw Lezenya, and he had already reached the door of the store. It seems that I should have felt the breath of Bailey Fengwu appearing in Cloud Mist City. So I rushed over. Chi Store Manager, good afternoon. Sect Master, why did you come so late? As soon as Lezenya enters the door, first make a deal. Luo Sheng said hello, and then began to complain about Bailey Fengwu. I have to deal with the big and small matters in the sect. You really treat me like you? Can it be so easy? Bailey Fengwu was beaten by Lezenya. Complaining made it didn't know whether to cry or laugh. I really don't want to be in charge. If you don't do Sect Master, I don't know, there are many things in Taos Sect. Bailey Fengwu I came out for a trip, and deliberately handed over the affairs of Sect to Yukifeng. The result was also criticized. Chapter 746, The Coming of Bailey Fengwu. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 747. Is that so? Lezenya looked suspiciously at Bailey Fengwu. In her opinion, being a sect master is not just playing chess every day, and a lot of free time. Otherwise, Lezenya would not write back to Imperial Sword Sect. Is it tiring to play chess and drink tea? You look like this. Don't you think I play chess every day? And there are plenty of free time to use at will. 100 Li Fengwu is worthy of being a human spirit. For the straightforward mind of Lezenya, one guess is right. There is simply no need to guess a second time, isn't it? Lezenya asked frankly. It's just that every time you come to see me, you catch up with me and finish dealing with things. Moreover, how many times did you find me? Bailey Fengwu didn't know whether to cry or laugh. I finally had some rest time, so I invited Yukifeng to play chess and relax. As a result, I was disturbed by Lezenya every time. Now she has become reasonable. Where can Bailey Fengwu go to reason? That would really bother me. This is the case. Since it is so, it shouldn't be too late, and quickly enter the New World mode to refresh the dungeon. If you finish it a day earlier, you will be able to do it a day earlier. Sect. After Lezenya argued with the courage of one's convictions, he took Bailey Fengwu to the counter to find Xia for a membership card. Leaving Luo Sheng standing in place, watching the two walk into the battle strength to raise the back of the training room area, He couldn't help but point to the back of his head. What is this called? Luo Sheng can still understand Bailey Fengwu quite well. Le Zhengya's character is both straightforward and free-spirited, and every thought comes out. It seems that at the previous discussion meeting, Le Zhengya's performance was pretended. No wonder she hasn't said much. Thinking about it now, I simply don't know what to say. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Luo Sheng shook the head, and walked into the shelf area alone, and took the Towei teleportation magic array previously bought from the special item black market. The array plate is placed on the shelf. By the way, the price is marked 200,000 spirit crystals. Regarding the degree of black-heartedness, Luo Sheng is confident and does not lose to system at all. The purchase price of 20,000 spirit crystals is the selling price of 200,000 spirit crystals after resale. This is a net profit of 180,000 spirit crystals. And when Luo Sheng just marked the price, the store was opened again. 3 people came in this time: Gepingchuan, Rengong Xiu, and Ban Zheng. Old Gu, you called us in such a hurry. What is the matter? Rengong Xiu followed Gepingchuan and asked aloud. Yes, Old Gu, you have been reluctant to say mysterious and secretive before. Now you are in the place. You can always say it. Ban Zheng is also on the sidelines. Echoed 2. The 2 deans were all called by Gepingchuan overnight after they spent 4 hours in the New World mode yesterday. Along the way, I was on my way again. So Rengong Xiu and Ban Zheng still don't know why Gepingchuan called them over. The last discussion meeting was set here. Aren't you curious? Why would a powerhouse of the store manager level open a shop here? Gepingchuan did not say so, but suggests sentence. Small hidden in the wild, big hidden in the world. Chi store manager opened a store here, probably tired of disputes. Rengong Xiu thought for a while and guessed. Yes, this kind of power, if it is born, will be able to dominate one party, but Chi store manager did not do so. It can only be said that the temperament of Chi store manager is far higher than ours. Ban Zheng also agreed with nodded. Chapter 747, Xiaoyan hidden in the wild, big hidden in the world. God-level store manager system. Chapter 748. Yes, this kind of power, if it is born, will be able to dominate one party. However, Chi store manager did not do this, and can only say, Chi the temperament of the store manager is so high that it is far higher than what I am waiting for. Ban Zheng also agreed with nodded. The 2 people's evaluations of Luo Sheng can be regarded as highly consistent. I don't deny that there may be this reason, but I brought you here, not for your evaluation of Chi store manager. Gepingchuan was killed by 2 people. The words didn't know whether to cry or laugh. What the hell is that? The 2 asked in unison. I can't think of it. With the strength of store manager, will the goods he sells in the store be ordinary goods? Gepingchuan had to reveal the answer personally. Yes. Gepingchuan called Rengong Xiu and Ban Zheng because of the Doll Labyrinth Summer Carnival this time. Although the 3 major academies are competitive, but their relationship between the 3 deans is very good. Among heroic ranks, there are also camps. Like the 3 major academy and Desolate Origin Empire, they actually belong to the same camp. And Ancient Gauze Empire and Glorious Star Empire can be regarded as the same camp, although these camps are tangled and complicated. But the heroic rank in the same camp has a very good relationship. So after discovering that the Protector Puppet skill book was used by Rengong Xiu, Gepingchuan immediately called Rengong Xiu. If you don't believe me, go ahead and apply for a membership card. Gepingchuan took the 2 to the counter. Apart from the other functions of the membership card, it is worth to get one if you just talk about being able to communicate with each other. Rengong Xiu and Ban Zheng have each issued a membership card, and 100,000 spirit crystals were directly washed into it. Heroic rank is rich and imposing. The weapons and armors in the Chi store manager are actually very good, but they are not suitable for us. However, in order to let you understand more directly here, I think it's better for you to experience how amazing the product is. Gepingchuan said seriously. This approach is actually quite a bit nasty. Because of the products in the Luo Sheng store, Every time, Gapingchuan can be shocked differently. Therefore, Gapingchuan feels that he must analyze this shock to others, especially my old friends. Then we will wait and see. Renggong Xiu and Banzheng are just indifferent laughed. I don't feel that the products in this store can give them any shock. The strength of Luosheng is indeed the only one seen in the lives of Renggong Xiu and Banzheng. Even as soon as they entered the store, the battle strength enhanced the space-folding magic blessed by the training room area, which made the two of them feel extremely shocked. However, the merchandise in the store may not necessarily be the case. Strong strength, but strong battle strength. Weapons, armor, what is needed, but the art of forging. As for those crystal balls, they are probably some alchemy products. Although I don't know what those crystal balls actually have, but they are not supernatural to the point where they are particularly outrageous. Chi store manager, do you have magic spirit pill? Gapingchuan saw that Luosheng was in the shelf area, so he asked directly. No. Luosheng answered without even thinking about it. Magic spirit pill is a medicine pill that can be used by all magician ranks. How can it be left in the afternoon? Although it is expected, but I really heard Chi store manager's words. It is still a bit regretful. Gapingchuan spread his hands. Chapter 748. Experience the shock yourself. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 749. In addition to Magic Spirit Pill, although there are Fire Soul Pill and Frozen Pill, but one of the latter two is to restrict the use of Fire Element Magician, and the other is to restrict the use of Ice Element Magician. For Renggong Xiu's Wind Element Magician ranks, there is no correspondence. Fortunately, there are other options. Are there still Soul Pill and Body Tempering Pill? Gapingchuan then asked. Battle Soul Pill rare level, permanently increase the user's small strength and attack power, and have a small probability to strengthen the user's understanding of their own martial skills. Each person can use one in his lifetime. Restrictions on use. All warrior ranks. Body Tempering Pill rare level, permanently promote a small amount of physique of the user, and there is a small probability that the user's physique will be strengthened twice, and each person can use one in his lifetime. Restrictions on use. All fighter ranks. Banzheng's rank is a fighter rank. Since there is no medicine pill that Renggong Xiu can use, ask if there is any medicine pill that Banzheng can use. After all, compared to foreign objects such as weapons or armors and accessories, this kind of medicine pill, which can permanently increase the attribute, will bring much greater impact and shock. Not anymore. Luosheng still answered without even thinking about it. Both of these medicine pills restrict the availability of all fighter ranks, and their sales are no different than Magic Spirit Pill. They are medicine pill that will be robbed as soon as they open a store. Then it will be difficult now, Gapingchuan said with some distress. As for those fine-grade medicine pills that can permanently increase the attributes, they are not within the scope of Gapingchuan's consideration, because even the rare medicine pill with limited use is so easy to be looted. The excellent medicine pill with no usage restrictions, not to mention it. However, in addition to medicine pill, Luosheng store has products with immediate results, and it is not without them. For example, potato chips that can purify battle chi, or fruity jelly who can purify magic. Since the appropriate medicine pill is gone, we can only make the best move. Gapingchuan did not wait for two people to ask questions. Directly from the snack vending machine I bought a bag of potato chips and a fruity jelly. Then they were given to Banzheng and Renggong Xiu. What is this? The two looked at the strange things in their hands, and asked a little bit puzzledly. To be precise, they are two very delicious foods. Gapingchuan did not explicitly say, but urged the two of them to eat the snacks in their hands. There are some things that you must experience yourself before you can believe them. Mysterious and secretive. Renggong Xiu looked at Gapingchuan twice before tearing open Fruity Jelly's packaging film and pouring the jelly in the small box into his mouth. In an instant, the sweet and sour taste filled Renggong Xiu's entire mouth, furiously stimulating his taste buds. The flavors of various fruits come in torrents and blend with each other, but they are distinct and do not affect each other. The layers of fruit are sweet and sweet, like a feast. Even Ren Gongxiu, who doesn't care much about appetite, can't help but indulge in this deliciousness. It is the first time that it can make an old man so conscious and delicious in so many years. Ren Gongxiu recalls the sweetness of fruity jelly, slowly opened the mouth and said, "Are any of your jellies delicious? My potato chips also taste very good." This deep-fried flavor is strong, but not greasy at all, especially to my taste. Banzheng is also eating potato chips one after another. The potato chips in the package have bottomed out before they taste much. Chapter 749, No Medicine Pill, and Snacks. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 750. Does your fruity jelly also taste good? My potato chips also taste very good. The deep-fried flavor and rich aroma make you eat it in your mouth. But it is not greasy at all, and the mouth is full of fragrance, especially for my taste. Banzheng ate potato chips while commenting one after another. The potato chips in the package have bottomed out before they taste much. Why is it gone so soon? I haven't eaten a few bites yet. Once again reached into the potato chips bag, but did not catch potato chips. Banzheng glanced into the bag in disbelief, then turned the bag upside down. I confirmed that there are no potato chips in it. It tastes good. Gepingchuan asked with a smile. The taste is really good. I haven't been late for such a delicious food for many years. Ren Gongxiu ordered nodded, and then said, "But, you don't want to tell us that Chi Store Manager is actually a cook in private? What's the matter with being a cook? He can do it to the pinnacle and make it so delicious." The innate talent of Chi Store Manager can also be called an evildoer. Banzheng retorted. A person's energy is always limited. At this age, with such a strong strength, his innate talent is already called a monster. And while being powerful, it can open a store to sell such delicious food. Isn't Liu Sheng's innate talent more terrifying than monster? I am not letting you taste the taste. Of course, the food in Chi Store Manager is really delicious. Gepingchuan interrupted the discussion between the two and reminded them, "You can feel your battle chi and magic power carefully." As reminded by Gepingchuan, Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng sink the spirit strength into their bodies and feel it carefully. The magic in one's own body and battle chi. How is it possible? My battle chi is even more refined. This feeling suddenly Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng were shocked. There is an incredible expression on his face, and his eyes are full of look of shock. It has been a long time since Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng were promoted to heroic rank this realm. For his own magic and battle chi, he has naturally tempered himself to the point of being extremely pure. At this level, it is impossible to refine the magic or battle chi even more purely and powerfully with one's own strength, unless Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng can improve realm again. But this probability is not big, because even Gepingchuan's half-step powerhouse level strength is not an improvement of the great realm. Even more how Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng are far behind Gepingchuan. But, at this moment, the battle chi and magic of the two are even more refined. It's just that the level of purity is not much. That's why Ren Gongxiu and Banzheng were reminded by Gepingchuan to notice this change. And this slight change, if unsurprisingly, is precisely the role of that bag of potato chips and a fruity jelly. Just eat a bite of such a delicious food. After enjoying it, one's own power will be able to make progress and go further. If you don't feel shocked in your heart, that is absolutely impossible. Could it be said that the products sold by Chi Store Manager have such magical effects when they open a store? Ren Gongxiu looked towards Gepingchuan incredibly. I eagerly wanted to see the answer from Gepingchuan's face. Chapter 750, The Shock of Two Deans. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 751. Could it be said that the products sold by Chi Store Manager have such magical effects when they open a store? Ren Gongxiu has an incredible look on his face, looked towards Gepingchuan. I desperately want to find out the answer from Gepingchuan's face. Although the effect has nothing common with each other, but it is certain that the goods in the Chi Store Manager store, the strange things account for the majority. Gepingchuan nodded, affirmed Ren Gongxiu's guess. My God, this is really unimaginable. Banzheng hearing this, even more shocked. Can't believe what Gapingchuan said. To what extent does a person have to be excellent enough to be able to open a shop and sell such rare items that he cherishes while his own strength is so tyrannical? By the way, when I entered the store, I saw a lot of Brilliance Academy students in the store. Could it be that you have already known the store manager? Is there such a strange item in the store? Renggong Xiu suddenly remembered this. The stronger the student, the stronger the academy he is in. These are complementary things. By the way, it's no wonder that Brilliance Academy was able to take the lead in the Academy Grand Competition this time. It turned out to be that way. The expression on his face suddenly realized. Brilliance Academy, which has always ranked bottom in the Academy Grand Competition. This time, the Academy Grand Competition won a big win without a single failure. This is a very incredible thing. It turns out that the reason for this kind of thing is here. Since you guessed it, then I won't hide it from you. The students of Brilliance Academy are here for the training camp before the game. Gapingchuan has nothing to hide, admitted it very frankly, since both Renggong Xiu and Ban Zheng are called to the Luo Sheng shop. Based on the insights of these two people, it is natural to think of this. But what if you guys know it? Gapingchuan said with a little teasing. Shrugged. Precipice Academy and Mother Earth Academy are farther away from Cloud Mist City, and Brilliance Academy is in the vicinity. Even if I tell you, I am afraid there is nothing you can do. This is derived from the ridicule among old friends for many years. I have such a big advantage. Of course I can't help but scream. And this is exactly where Renggong Xiu and Ban Zheng are troubled. Even if you and the others know that the goods in the Luo Sheng store are good, what's the use? Should all the students come to Cloud Mist City? Not to mention whether this store can accommodate that many students. As far as the mountains are high and far away, many students don't have time to come. Even more, how? If you call all the students to Cloud Mist City, then you can't open your own academy? Is it all given to Brilliance Academy? So, you are not envious of this matter? Gapingchuan said with a smile on his face. The feeling of raising the eyebrows is really comfortable. I actually don't envy me that much. After all, although Precipice Academy is a bit far from Cloud Mist City, there are quite a few students in the store now. Renggong Xiu's face with a smile, neither fast nor slow, said. When I entered the store before, Renggong Xiu noticed this incident at the same time he saw the students of Brilliance Academy. Actually, even if Brilliance Academy is not far from Cloud Mist City, but the students who come here have to complete the academic tasks set by Brilliance Academy before they have time to come to Cloud Mist City. As for Precipice Academy, it is just a little bit of spare money on the basis of time. Chapter 751, It's Useless If You Know It. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 752, Precipice Academy, but on the basis of time, plus a little spare money is enough. Compared to Mother Earth Academy, where almost no students came, it was much better. As for why there are almost no students coming to Mother Earth Academy, but is not that absolutely does not have students coming. Mainly because Yu Yufang is sitting in the store. This kind of genius student, as the dean, is still very impressive. So, people who are being teased now. Only Ban Zheng is left. The distance between Mother Earth Academy and Cloud Mist City is simply not enough for a little free money and a little free time. There must be a lot of free time and a lot of spirit crystal. With these 2 points alone, many students can be wiped out. Even more, how? Few people in Mother Earth Academy know that there is such an amazing shop in Cloud Mist City. Damn it, why the store with store manager will be opened in Cloud Mist City. It would be great if it were opened next to Mother Earth Academy. Ban Zheng sighed with extreme regret. The envy of Gapingchuan and Renggong Xiu is even more exhibit one's feelings in one's speech. The Luo Sheng shop is now a sweet pastry. Everyone wants to be in their hands. But in the end, who can get more benefits, and benefits depends on where the Luo Sheng shop is. So Brilliance Academy, which is close to Cloud Mist City, takes a big advantage. This is the advantage of a waterside pavilion gets the moonlight first. Hey, what are you talking about? After Luo Sheng sorted out the goods on the shelf, He walked out of the shelf area and asked casually whether there are any new products in the Chi Store Manager store. Gapingchuan quickly said aloud, "This kind of old friends teasing each other is still sorry." "Really?" Luo Sheng glanced suspiciously at Ren Gongxiu and Ban Zheng. "If I remember correctly, it should be the first time that these two have come to the store as a customer seriously. Can Gapingchuan and these two talk about any new products?" However, Luo Sheng would not say such words. So after a short pause, Luo Sheng said, "There is a new product, a special item, which transmits the magic array disk in both directions. I don't know if you are interested." It is Luo Sheng's professional habit to introduce products regularly. Although he will not actively promote sales, Luo Sheng will still make suggestions when asked. "I don't know what is the function of this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk." As soon as Ban Zheng heard the name of this product, he immediately came up. "Open the array disk. You can directly build a Tao-Wei teleportation array, which can resist heroic rank attacks at the highest. And after the teleportation array is constructed, it does not need to consume additional energy when restarting." Luo Sheng introduced with a peaceful face, but these words sounded like a thunder in the ears of these three heroic ranks. "Chi Store Manager, are you sure you didn't make a mistake or exaggerate it?" Gapingchuan swallowed. "Start the teleportation ray again. It doesn't need to consume extra energy." "You are not kidding, Chi Store Manager?" Ren Gongxiu questioned aloud. "The highest possible resistance to heroic rank attacks. Is there such a teleporting magic array?" Ban Zheng was even more shocked. "What is the teleportation array?" They know much better than most people. "It is expensive to build and requires a lot of energy to start again." These all are common sense. In addition to these common sense, fragility is also one of the flaws of the teleporter array. Chapter 752, New Products. Are you interested? God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 753. Space magic is an unstable magic. Compared with elemental magic, although space magic has huge formidable power, it is very easy to cause space collapse. So space magic is often synonymous with destruction. The teleport magic array also inherits the flaws of space magic. A normal teleportation magic array can withstand a full-strength attack of a Grandmaster rank is very good. But according to what Luo Sheng just said, this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk can directly construct the transmission magic array, and it does not need to consume extra energy for restarting these two items, let alone for the time being. Just being able to withstand the attack of heroic rank is a peerless one. This powerful stability and powerful defensive power simply violates the non-stability principle of space magic. Children are not deceived, and never lie, Luo Sheng said very seriously. This. Ren Gongxiu and Ban Zheng looked at each other, and they couldn't believe it. After all, the effect of this thing is a bit shocking. But in Luo Sheng's store, Gapingchuan, who has experienced so many shocks, nodded, said, "You two don't doubt it. As long as it is the effect mentioned by Chi Store Manager, it will definitely be there. Moreover, the effect will only be stronger and not weaker on the slightest." "Are you sure?" Ren Gongxiu more skeptical take a look at Gapingchuan. "Of course. I guarantee with my reputation." Gapingchuan nodded, and said solemnly, "The Dean of Brilliance Academy, a half-step powerhouse reputation, is not unimportant." The words are serious. "Old Gu, we naturally believe what you say." Ren Gongxiu said quickly. "If Chi Store Manager is right, then this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk, I have to decide." Ban Zheng also followed. "Are you going to make a decision?" "It seems you didn't put me in your eyes." Ren Gongxiu laughed and gave Ban Zheng a provocative look. Ren Gongxiu is not afraid of financial resources. "Then let's fight for it," Ban Zheng said disapprovingly, and then looked towards Luo Sheng and asked, "Chi Store Manager, I don't know this Tao-Wei transmission. What is the base price of the magic array?" 200,000 spirit crystals. Luo Sheng said the price for such a precious array of teleportation magic, only 200,000 spirit crystals. It is indeed a fair price. Renggong Xiuplick nodded and said it very approvingly. If you use 200,000 spirit crystals to build an ordinary teleporting magic array, it may not be enough. This is also enough to prove the high cost of the teleport magic array. Even more how? There are follow-up expenses, and also need to prevent the teleportation magic array from being destroyed by the enemy. But these situations are things that do not need to be considered for the Tao-Wei transmission of the magic array disk. So, 200,000 spirit crystals is definitely a very fair price. 250,000. Ban Zheng immediately began to increase the price. For such a precious item, you only paid 250,000. Is it too stingy? I made 350,000. Renggong Xiu went indifferently. Increase the price. 100,000 spirit crystals. Just one light sentence added. The old man, I also offer a price. 400,000 yuan. Gepingchuan couldn't help but join in the fun. Then I will have 500,000 yuan. Don't fight, I said. This Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk, I want to make it. Ban Zheng, not to be outdone, immediately followed up with the price increase, a look that is inevitable. Chapter 753, Competing for Bids. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 754. However, this scene fell into Luo Sheng's eyes, and Luo Sheng immediately understood it. These three people, I'm afraid they have misunderstood something. You guys wait first. Thinking of this, Luo Sheng quickly interrupted the three people's offer. Chi Store Manager, what's the matter? The three of them turned their heads and looked towards Luo Sheng. I don't understand why he interrupted their bid at this time. This puzzled look made Luo Sheng somewhat didn't know whether to cry or laugh, so he had no choice but to say, I think you might have misunderstood what I meant. I quoted 200,000 spirit crystals. What I said was that the price of this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk is 200,000 spirit crystals. Whoever you want to buy will do, not bidding. Luo Sheng finally emphasized. As soon as this remark came out, Gepingchuan and the other three were in awe. The precious items that can be auctioned, but they have to be sold at a fixed price, and bidding is not accepted. What a glamorous festival this is. If it is placed in other stores, let alone not accept bidding, boss is not around to fan the flames. It is not bad to make the bidding more intense. In fact, store manager doesn't care about it at all. As much as you say, trifling 200,000 spirit crystals, compared to the effect of the Tao-Wei transmission of the magic array disk, it is more than a fair price. It is simply a price that can no longer be conscience. No, it's not right. It should be said that it was simply a big sale. In this way, Chi Store Manager is not only a role model in Powerhouse, an excellent model and cultivator, and a selfless spokesperson. It is also a benchmark among businessmen, the embodiment of high morale. This kind of behavior that prevented them from bidding not only made them respect, but also made them feel ashamed. Chi Store Manager is right. We only need to discuss who will buy this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk. The three seemed to have a great understanding. A fierce debate began. They are all explaining the reason why this Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk should belong to itself. Is it so popular? Luo Sheng was aside, looking puzzled. Not bidding is the until now rule in the store. The so-called no rules, no square. Luo Sheng has erected the store manager image for so long, but he doesn't want to be destroyed by seeing Qian Qianyan because of this incident. Anyway, this is the only one for the Tao-Wei transmission of the magic array. There is no shortage of such a thing to make a fortune. Luo Sheng can't do things that can't bear to make big plans, greedy petty gains and suffer big losses. Besides, Luo Sheng himself is the one who takes advantage anyway. Thinking of this, Luo Sheng left this place of controversy. Let them fight here. Finally, the ownership of the Tao-Wei transmission magic array disk fell into the hands of Ban Zheng. The reason is simple. Because Mother Earth Academy is the furthest away from Cloud Mist City, Banzheng needs this Towei teleportation magic array disk to build a teleportation magic array and send the students over. If the Towei transmission magic array disk appears in the store in the future, then Banzheng promised that he would never fight again. And, in case it is discovered by others, it will help the two to fight together. And this incident was completely expected by Luo Sheng. Anyway, this Towei teleportation magic array, whether it falls into the hands of Gepingchuan, Rengong Xiu and Banzheng, will eventually be used to attract more Luo Sheng shops customers. Being able to be taken by Banzheng is the best result. Chapter 754, What a brilliant festival this is. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 755. Because at the Luo Sheng shop, the only student of Mother Earth Academy is Yu Yufang. And the Towei transmission magic array disk fell into the hands of Banzheng, which represents, but an entire academy's customers. Okay, since the Towei transmission of the magic array is returned to Banzheng after the discussion, let's talk about the business that I am looking for you over this time. Right. Gepingchuan coughed twice and attracted the attention of the two before speaking. Aren't these business affairs? After Banzheng gave the magic cortex Aya, he took the Towei transmission magic array, and asked with some confusion. Of course not. Gepingchuan answered very clearly. What I asked about medicine pill earlier was just to let the two of them experience the shocking feeling in person, so that Rengong Xiu and Banzheng believe that the products in the Luo Sheng store are real. Of course, Gepingchuan's nasty taste is also included. It's just that medicine pill is gone, so I replaced it with potato chips and fruity jelly. Fortunately, the shocking effect is still the same. And the subsequent Towei transmission of the magic array, it was a complete surprise. Let alone Rengong Xiu and Banzheng. Even Gepingchuan, who knows that such good things often appear in Luo Sheng stores, is shocked by this Towei transmission magic array too fiercely. However, these are still not business affairs. The purpose of Gepingchuan this time, or for the Protector skill book. Of course, if you call Banzheng the heroic rank of the warrior rank, I am naturally prepared to recommend the Evil Spirit Body skill book. So, after Gepingchuan introduced the Protector skill book and the Evil Spirit Body skill book, the shock on the faces of Rengong Xiu and Banzheng is even greater than before. What did you just say? Say it again. I think I may have heard it wrong. This level of magic and martial skill, Chi Store Manager is willing to be so generous teach it out. After being shocked, it was unbelievable. The Protector Puppet skill book is a magic that can be called a magical skill in the magician rank. Needless to say, you can double the battle strength out of thin air, even several times the battle strength. This kind of powerful magic, no matter which magician, no matter what level, what realm, will definitely be in droves. And Evil Spirit Body skill book, burn battle chi to greatly strengthen your own attributes and greatly strengthen other martial skills. These powerful effects can also be regarded as extremely powerful martial skills for the battle chi ranks. Compared to most martial skills, it has more than one grade. However, there are two such powerful martial skills and magic. Luo Sheng didn't even have the slightest idea of hiding personalities. Instead, he put it in the store openly. Anyone who wants to learn it. How great is this approach? It's worthy of being the powerhouse whose realm is far above my level. The temperament is so high that I can't wait for it. Rengong Xiu sighed and said with admiration, the practice of Chi Store Manager must be for the benefit of all the compatriots of human race. This action deserves a benevolence and righteousness. Banzheng is also extremely admired. The Echo, in their opinion, Luo Sheng's approach is undoubtedly consistent with the mission of the three major academy. It's even greater. After all, although the three major academies are also teaching cultivation methods and teaching ways of fighting, open peaches and plums all over the place. However, magic of the level like Protector and martial skills of the level of Evil Spirit Body are placed in the three major academies. Rengong Xiu and Banzheng can't guarantee that they will be willing to teach it. Chapter 755, Business. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 756. Protector. Even this level of magic and evil spirit body this level of martial skill. If it is placed in the three major academy, Renggong, Xiu and Banzheng can't guarantee that they will be willing to teach it. At least, it won't be taught like this, because within academy, cultivation aptitude is very important. The more outstanding students are, the more resources they receive. Moreover, there are many powerful martial skills and magics, and the student's strength is not a certain level, so they can't learn them at all. Therefore, Luo Sheng does not value cultivation aptitude at all. It is undoubtedly very admirable. However, don't be too happy too early. This time of the summer carnival, I also got the news only 2 days ago. The time for the event is running out. Banzheng, don't worry, the evil spirit body skill book can be used at any time. After the two were shocked, Gepingchuan was overjoyed and spoke slowly. What do you mean? Renggong Xiu looked towards Gepingchuan with some confusion. Comparing the protector skill book and the evil spirit body skill book, for Powerhouse, it is natural to prefer the protector skill book. After all, the battle strength of a heroic rank is absolutely different from the battle strength of 2 heroic ranks. But when Gepingchuan said this, Renggong Xiu felt something was wrong. These things will not be clear for a while, probably the thing is this summer carnival, but for now, let's go to the New World mode first, and then I will explain in detail. Gepingchuan knows this. It is indeed a bit difficult to explain, because the protector skill book is absolutely impossible to appear in the trading system. Whether you can swipe your hand depends on your own ability. After applying for the membership card, it becomes very convenient to enter the New World mode. The three of them found 3 adjacent decks and sat in. Renggong, Xiu and Banzheng first created the characters. Then it appeared on a big map of Goblin Mountain Range, in the novice village at the foot of the mountain. At this time, because there has not been a large influx of new customers, so there are really fewer players in the novice village. Here, a new world? No, it should be an alchemy product of some ancient inheritance. Suddenly appear in a world that has never been seen before, and all his own power has disappeared. Rao was also shocked, speechless with the experienced and knowledgeable of Renggong, Xiu and Banzheng. You should familiarize yourself with the operation and the rules of the New World mode first. When you enter the New World mode, you should be clear. Gepingchuan is in the card, shouted from the seat. Every new player who enters the New World mode will receive a message about the rules of the New World mode. Almost clear. What should we do next? Clearing the rules is one thing. But after entering the New World mode, I still don't know what first step should do. First, brush the monsters and upgrade the dungeons. See if you have a chance to rise to the 2nd 15th level and enter the doll maze during the summer carnival. Gepingchuan explained in detail. Let's take a look at the early stages of the New World mode. For example, where there are a lot of monsters, how can the monsters get stuck faster? At the end, I explained the summer carnival. What did you say? Renggong Xiu heard this and understood the meaning of Gepingchuan. Do you mean that the protector skill book can only be obtained through this time activity? Chapter 756. Don't be too happy. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 757. Do you mean that the protector skill book can only be obtained through activities at this time? Renggong Xiu asked in disbelief. Yes. Gepingchuan nodded. This nodded, for Renggong Xiu, is simply a bolt from the blue. Renggong Xiu, who has always been elegant, couldn't help but explode. It's like holding a table of delicious food, showing it in front of a person who is about to starve to death, and then waiting for the person who is about to starve to death to come to the table and prepare to eat. I told this person that the dishes on the table are all models. It is a wax figure with smell. This kind of feeling, if others don't look for you desperately, even if the relationship is strong, then why are you telling me now? Renggong Xiu questioned with staring eyes. I only learned about this the day before. Yesterday, mainly because Chi Store Manager's announcement was released too late. Gepingchuan without the slightest hesitation. Luo Sheng. Because no one didn't expect this time's activities will produce such powerful magic. In comparison, The stand-in puppets in the previous limited time events are inferior. Fortunately, I can't use the Protector skill book. Ban Zheng unabashedly taking pleasure in other people's misfortune. Regarding Protector's magic, if you don't covet it, it's impossible. But that is magic after all. As a standard battle chi rank, Ban Zheng naturally doesn't have to think about it. Because of this, in the Luo Sheng store, there are quite a few complaints from customers who are in the battle chi category. The only thing that is fortunate, or worthy of taking pleasure in other people's misfortune in the battle chi ranks is the Protector skill book is an activity output. If you miss it, it will be gone. Unlike the Evil Spirit Body skill book, you can use it whenever you want. I really don't want to brush it myself. I can go to the trading system in the New World mode to buy it. After all, this kind of skill books with fixed output channels will always be added to the trading system, and it's very valuable. The only thing that needs attention is that the upper limit of the level of the New World mode will be higher in the future. After more big maps appear, will there be other more powerful skill books, which will lead to the devaluation of the Evil Spirit Body skill books. But at present, it seems that there is no need to worry about this in a short time. Under Gepingchuan's explanation, Rengong Xiu naturally understands this. Therefore, Rengong Xiu really has no way to refute Ban Zheng's taking pleasure in other people's misfortune. Who makes him bad luck? One day, you will let me find an opportunity. But even so, Rengong Xiu still said not to be outdone. Let's wait till that time. Ban Zheng raised his eyebrows and said triumphantly, well, since I have said everything that should be said, then I will not waste time and continue to clean the puppet maze. The task item is still a few short. Gepingchuan saw that the two old friends started to quarrel, so he decided to slip away. The summer carnival is only 15 days in total. If this delays 1 minute, the chance of shipment will be even less. Can't afford to delay. The time for drawing pictures and books always passes quickly. In a blink of an eye, it was time for Luo Sheng to close the door. After learning that the Evil Spirit Body skill book is not in a hurry, Ban Zheng also decided to return to Mother Earth Academy first to build the Taowei teleportation magic array. When the time comes, it will be much more convenient to come over. And building a teleportation array is really important. Chapter 757, Taking Pleasure in Other People's Misfortune Between Old Friends. God-Level Store Manager System Chapter 758. But the matter of building a teleportation array is very important. So Ban Zheng decided to visit Cloud Mist City tonight and visit the City Lord of Cloud Mist City overnight. As a large-scale application of space magic, the teleportation array is used as a strategic resource in addition to teleporting some people who are panicked with Spirit Crystal. Because if it is one end of the teleporting magic array, the enemy will occupy it. The other side can send troops here continuously through the teleport magic array. Therefore, before each city-state builds a teleporting magic array, it will ask it clearly and sign a magic contract. But this is also a coincidence. It happens that Flame Sovereign Ling Ao is also in Cloud Mist City. In the end, when the four heroic ranks found Qin Ming together, they almost scared Qin Ming out of it. These are four heroic ranks. Qin Ming is very self-aware, and doesn't think there is any place he can be appreciated by the four heroic ranks. Even more how? One of them is Desolate Origin Empire, now Flame Sovereign. I don't know how many adults come here at this time. What's the matter? Although Qin Ming is the City Lord of Cloud Mist City, but in front of this kind of battle, I didn't dare to have the slightest temper, and I had to laugh all the way. The deans of the three major academies, plus Flame Sovereign Ling Ao. These four people want to deal with Qin Ming. As long as they breathe casually, Qin Ming will not have good fruit. We are just coming with us. It is him who will be talking specifically about the matter. Gepingchuan pointed his finger at Ban Zheng. Rengong Xiu and Ling Ao also nodded. You don't need to be so nervous. I'm just here to talk about a little thing. Ban Zheng waved his hand. Carefree said. Upon hearing this, Qin Ming suddenly gave a wry smile. This is light and handy. Four heroic ranks are coming at the same time. Who cannot be nervous? Dean Ban, please tell me directly, if you are not embarrassed. I will definitely help you. Qin Ming can only respond. In fact, Qin Ming doesn't think he can help much. If even 4 heroic ranks can't do something, come and find him, a young city lord who has just been promoted to Grand Master rank. What is the use? It's not what major event. I would like to build a Towei teleportation magic array in Cloud Mist City. Please also City Lord Qin to make it easy. Ban Zheng said bluntly. Twitching is not his style. What? Towei transmission of magic array? Qin Ming was stunned when he heard this word. How expensive the transmission magic array is. It is well known. Cloud Mist City have what skills and abilities, allowing this heroic rank powerhouse to come forward and build a Towei teleportation magic array. No way. Ban Zheng saw Qin Ming not replying for a long time, thinking he didn't agree. Yes, of course, as long as Dean Ban doesn't dislike the remote location of Cloud Mist City. After Qin Ming reacted, he immediately responded. But at the end, Qin Ming still did not forget to ask the last sentence. I just don't know the other end of the Towei transmission magic array. Where is it? Mother Earth Academy. Ban Zheng answered. Qin Ming, who got the answer, felt that he was taking a huge advantage. Ban Zheng, the dean of Mother Earth Academy, came to Cloud Mist City to discuss the establishment of a Towei transmission magic array in order to connect Mother Earth Academy and Cloud Mist City. What a shame this is. And in this way, knowing the size and influence of this matter, it is even more dare not to commit Cloud Mist City. Chapter 758, Building Teleport Magic Array. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 759. In this way, knowing the size and influence of this matter, it is even more dare not to invade Cloud Mist City. Why? Even the Dean of Mother Earth Academy has to build a Towei teleportation array here to send students here. If you attack Cloud Mist City, wouldn't it mean you wouldn't give Ban Zheng face offend a heroic rank casually? No matter how big it is, it will not be so stupid. When is Dean Ban going to start construction? When will the magic contract be signed? For Ban Zheng, Qin Ming simply doesn't need to doubt. In the big evening, Qin Ming thinks that his face is not so big that he needs 4 heroic ranks to come and entertain him, and this magic contract. In fact, the most important function is to locate the 2 ends of the teleporting magic array, to prevent space turbulence from teleporting the people in the teleporter array to other places. Starting immediately, City Lord Qin only needs to choose a location. Ban Zheng didn't want to delay too much time. What can be resolved tonight? Why postpone it until tomorrow morning? There are not few open spaces in Cloud Mist City that have not yet been planned, so it is not difficult to find a place right away. Inside the City Lord Mansion also met overnight to discuss. The officials responsible for managing land, finances, and city-state planning in Cloud Mist City were all called out from their sleep. Facing the top 4 heroic ranks, Qin Ming didn't dare to neglect at all. Since it is said to start immediately, it means to start immediately. The location will be selected soon, a slightly remote place in Cloud Mist City. This is what Ban Zheng asked for. Everyone also came to this open space, examining the location of this piece of land. The location is good. When the time comes, just call in a few guides. Okay, let's go here. It just so happens that let us see if the Towei transmission of magic arrays that Chi Store Manager said is really so amazing. After a few people discussed a few words, they began to urge Ban Zheng to move Towei. Take out the teleport magic array. Okay, but it's the first time I use it. I don't know what will happen, so everyone should step back a little. Ban Zheng took out the Towei transmission magic array. This is a regular octagonal array with extremely complicated magic array patterns inscribed on both sides. According to the information from the Towei transmission magic array, Ban Zheng twisted the regular octagonal array. The front and back sides of the Towei transmission magic array are immediately separated by Ban Zheng, and become 2 arrays with the magic array pattern engraved on only one side. One of them is used in Cloud Mist City. The other piece is brought back to Mother Earth Academy. Ban Zheng placed a Towei teleportation magic array in the center of the open space. and then received the prompt. Please place enough magic core as energy next to the Towway transmission magic array disk. I still need magic core. Banzheng was taken aback for a moment, and then relieved. It does not need to consume extra energy to start again, and it can also resist heroic rank attacks. Regardless of that, for the consumption of magic core, it is an excellent value for money effect. What else is there to say? Magic core is actually not lacking for every heroic rank. After all, who can be promoted to the powerhouse of heroic rank, who has never hunted demonic beast? So Banzheng picked up a lot, stacking all the magic cores next to the Towway transmission magic array disk. In a flash, the rays of light masterpiece, the magic core stack next to the Towway transmission magic array disk began to quickly turn into a powder. Chapter 759, Please prepare enough magic core. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 760. The magic array pattern on the Towway transmission magic array disk also began to burst out with dazzling white light, which made people unable to look directly at it. As the energy in the magic core is absorbed by the Towway transmission magic array disk, the magic array pattern on it also begins to grow rapidly, covering the ground. This scene is absolutely incredible. There has never been a magic array that is arranged in this way. The energy consumption of magic core is exhausted, and the powder is flying all over the sky. The magic array pattern covering the ground has also begun to solidify. Soon, the Towway teleportation magic array placed on the ground broke and turned into a pool of powder. The Towway transmission magic array has also been officially completed. The speed at which this teleporting magic array is built can be called divine vestige. Standing outside the open space, Qin Ming looked at this scene, really stunned. At this moment, I saw the flames in the dark night. Flame torrent. Ling Ao waved his wand, releasing a fire element magic and hitting the Towway teleportation magic array. Seeing that the Towway teleportation magic array suddenly flashed a little light, the boundless flame was resisted by the little light and disappeared instantly. Hey! This scene directly caused everyone present to be sucked in a cold breath. Ling Ao's movements are too fast, they can't stop them. But the performance of this Towway transmission magic array is even more shocking. Although Ling Ao certainly did not exert all his strength, it was an attack by a heroic rank after all. But this time, the teleportation magic array, which is known for its fragility, has actually resisted the fire element magic. Moreover, it is still intact. This is incredible. The products of Chi Store Manager are really not false. Ling Ao couldn't help but sigh with emotion. He suddenly attacked, naturally because he knew the effect of the Towway transmission of the magic array, and said it to the other three. The fire element magic is relatively more violent, and its formidable power is also greater. It is understandable to use fire element magic to test the Towway transmission magic array. However, although the results have been known before, but when this scene is presented before my eyes, it is still amazing. Awesome, I am convinced. Banzheng immediately put another Towway teleportation magic array back into his arms. This remaining Towway transmission magic array disk is the key. After all, the 3 Deans present, no matter who gets the Towway teleportation magic array disk, one of them will be used in Cloud Mist City. I knew I would not let it out. Renggong Xiu said annoyedly. You recognize the old man. There may be something better in the future from Chi Store Manager. Gepingchuan smiled and comforted. After all, Liu Sheng always has surprises waiting for them. Don't look at me, I won't grab it. Don't think of me like you. Renggong Xiu glared at Banzheng. I didn't doubt you. Are you not arrogant? Banzheng looked at Renggong Xiu playfully. You, well, don't get cheap and sell well. Go back to Mother Earth Academy and do the rest. Gepingchuan hurried out to make a round. Liu Sheng doesn't know what happened in Cloud Mist City. All he knows is that System just made a sound again. System, host, there is good news. Liu Sheng lazily was lying on the bed, replied in his mind. If it is a temporary task, let's talk about it tomorrow. I am very tired today. Chapter 760. Host, there is good news. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 761. System, it is a new pet card. which has been updated. What? Luo Sheng heard this sentence, immediately sat up from the bed. It's okay not to mention the system. Luo Sheng remembers this. In the last mission reward for exploring the ruins, system seemed to owe itself a pet card and did not give it. Didn't expect this time. Luo Sheng didn't remember. Instead, system was the first to mention it. I feel that you have a conspiracy, so generous and unlike yours for the system. Luo Sheng rubbed his chin, pretending to look like a great detective. There is a kind of analysis to system. Please don't slander this system at will. This system is very generous. But you can't understand it. Nodded, said, yes, I really can't understand. Because you have never been generous. Luo Sheng shrugged. However, really speaking of which, the generosity of the system is probably reflected in the value for money and the value for money. In terms of the effects of the products produced by system, a considerable part of them are in the category of excellent value for money. For example, medicine pill that can permanently increase attributes, or self-made skill books. Even if the system price increases substantially, the supply is still in short supply. It's just that the generous system does not do that's all. From this point of view, it's okay to praise system for being generous. However, this has nothing to do with Luo Sheng. If system does not increase the price, Luo Sheng still loses. However, even though it is said, Luo Sheng is just joking. If the price really rises, Luo Sheng is the store manager who is infamy. After all, others don't know the existence of system. So after Luo Sheng finished speaking, he quickly changed the subject. Okay, it's a big problem. We all see it, and we know it well, so don't talk about it. Let's take a look first. This time, what is your new pet card? The pet card that came out after so long has been updated. To be honest, Luo Sheng is really looking forward to it. System, new pet card, Red Flame Spirit Bird, has been updated. Please check the host. System, new pet card, Bronze Giant Soldier, updated. Please host pay attention to check. System, the new pet card, Flame Spirit, has been updated. Please pay attention to check the host. A series of 3 prompts made Luo Sheng almost unresponsive. Come. Is this a direct update of 3 pet cards? Luo Sheng almost couldn't believe his ears. If it weren't for the system's prompt sound directly in his mind, Luo Sheng thought he had heard it wrong. Could it be that system was mocked for being petty, so in order to prove his generosity, system gave 2 more pet cards? There are still 3. Luo Sheng does not know why. However, the 3 updated pet cards are real. The recent surprises are really quite a lot. 3 more pet cards suddenly appeared. Luo Sheng suddenly gave birth to a feeling of rich and imposing. Quickly go to the store manager backstage to check the attributes of the new pet card. Red Flame Spirit Bird, Quality A, Fire Element Pet, Main Attribute, Agility. Bronze Giant, Quality, Gold Element Pet, Abnormal Life Form, Main Attribute, Physique, Strength. Flame Spirit, Quality SR, Fire Element Pet, Element Condensed Life Form, Main Attribute, Agility, Spirit, Magic Formidable Power. Chapter 761, New Pet Card. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 762 SR. There is an S-rated pet card in the pet card updated this time. Luo Sheng's gaze swept down, and he was immediately caught by the spirit pet of flame. The golden SR on the card was attracted. Surprise. Huge surprise. Originally, Luo Sheng just thought that although there were 3 pet cards at this time, they should not be much stronger. However, absolutely did not expect that this time system is really rare and generous. I gave Luo Sheng an S-class pet card directly. System, did you suddenly find out with your conscience? Why is this time so generous? Luo Sheng couldn't help but ask in his mind. System, this system has been said before. This system is very generous. But you can't understand it. Luo Sheng suddenly realized that, for system, it is snort. Disdainfully. It turns out that these 2 systems are really to prove their generosity and give such a good reward. It seems that you are not as aggressive as expected. Stimulate these 2 systems, it can always give something good. Sure enough, You are definitely the most generous system I have ever seen. Although Luo Sheng despise system's approach, the compliment is to be complimented. Take the hand short. Even more how, Luo Sheng has also seen this system. Whether it is generous or stingy, this guy is the number one. It's not a bad thing to say. System, it's fine if you know. Don't slander this system anymore in the future. Yes, yes, what you say is what you say. Luo Sheng is very perfunctory nodded, while checking the 3 pet cards of this time in the store manager backstage. The pattern on the pet card of the red flame spirit bird is a flying bird with outstretched wings. This bird is covered with crimson feathers, fluttering in the wind, like raging flames. Relatively petite body, it looks very light and sassy, and people can see its speed and agility at a glance. And on the forehead, wing tips, and tail of the red flame spirit bird, there is a ball of orange red flames. When the red flame spirit bird was soaring, instead of being extinguished by the strong wind, the fire took advantage of the wind to burn more vigorously. Pet card A, red flame spirit bird. Main attribute, agility. Number of awakens, 0. Skill, none. Positioning, flying, fire element magic, fragile. Look at the positioning label, it should be pure magic output. Learning fire element magic should be a bonus. Luo Sheng lit the label of the red flame spirit bird analyzed. In the positioning tag, once the word magic appears, then there is a high probability that it is a magic pet. This type of pet, under normal circumstances, cannot learn martial skills. Of course, no one should be so boring that pets of the magic department will learn martial skills. Doing so is just a pure waste of spirit crystal. And pets like Storm Wyvern belong to the type that can learn magic and martial skills. However, this kind of pet can learn magic and martial skills. In a certain sense, it belongs to magic and martial skill that cannot be fully mastered. Or the type that won't get the effect bonus. Like this type of pet, there is Death Knight. And those 3 blank pet cards, Golden Puppet Doll, Earth Puppet Doll. However, in the location tag of the red flame spirit bird, there is also a tag that Luo Sheng first saw. Fragile. This tag, if Luo Sheng didn't guess wrong, it should be said that the defensive power of the red flame spirit bird is extremely low. Chapter 762, Red Flame Spirit Bird. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 763, Fragile. This location tag, if Luo Sheng didn't guess wrong, it should mean that the defensive power of the red flame spirit bird is extremely low. This also cuts off the practice of some customers who like to take the unusual path and want to use the red flame spirit bird as a meat shield. The output should be safe to learn magic output. This is also one of the shortcomings of the Orang pet card. If there is a strength, there must be a defect, or it is all mediocre, with neither strengths nor weaknesses. After all, the Orang pet card is really not a good pet card. However, as long as you train well, the Orang pet card takes advantage of its advantages and can be used. The red flame spirit bird will not be hyped, just mention it a little bit, and then directly add it to the card pool of the pet card changer. Luo Sheng silently in his heart a decision was made. Originally, Luo Sheng thought, if the attributes of the 3 pet cards are all good, it will be promoted in 3 times. In this way, not only can the cycle of issuing new pet cards become longer, at the same time, it can also strengthen the motivation of customers to make Krypton Gold crazy. Because at present, the most powerful Krypton Gold spot in the shop is undoubtedly the pet card swap machine. This is a customer who does not want a pet card, and a spirit crystal does not need to spend. Customers who want a pet card can put tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of spirit crystal into it at any time. But the premise is that the pet card is strong enough. Also, it must be able to attract customers' hearts. For example, the first rank pet card, Death Knight, is powerful and domineering. It is a huge attraction for all young people who desire power and expect to be strong. And the second-rated pet card, Storm Wyvern, then let alone. With Dragon Clan bloodlines as a selling point, it is impossible to be popular. Even now, The popularity of Storm Wyvern's pet card is about to calm down, and there are still many people who always put a lot of spirit crystal into the pet card swap machine. Is to cultivate a Storm Wyvern. So, Luo Sheng now puts hope on a third evil pet card. The pattern on the pet card of the bronze giant soldier is a huge bronze statue. This bronze statue does not have any extra posture, but stands quietly on the ground, just like a high mountain, towering tall and imposing manner. The whole body of the bronze statue is covered with armor. The armor is engraved with complex and mysterious patterns, making the bronze statue look very mysterious. How big is this thing? I can't tell by looking at the picture. Luo Sheng stared at the pattern on the bronze giant pet card for a long time. I just think that the bronze giant is definitely not small, but I don't know how big it is. It seems that this is another pet card that cannot be summoned in the store. System, help me project the bronze giant in my mind. Luo Sheng shouted in his head. Since the last time I received the Storm Wyvern pet card, Luo Sheng knew that he could preview the pet card summon in his mind. System, understand. Luo Sheng, hearing this, closed his eyes. A giant bronze soldier immediately appeared in Luo Sheng's mind. Wow! This giant bronze soldier is so big. Seeing a huge bronze statue over 100 meters high suddenly appeared in front of me, I still felt very shocked. At least Luo Sheng was shocked, almost speechless. When I came to my mouth, it all turned into exclamation. Chapter 763, Bronze Giants. God-level store manager system. Chapter 764. The size of this giant bronze soldier is actually bigger than Storm Wyvern, hundreds of meters high. What is that concept? That is the height of 30-story buildings, and one stop there is like a high mountain. The ordinary person standing in front of the giant bronze soldier is like a small difference. Even standing still, it can be breathtaking. If this thing is taken out when the two armies are at war, the other party will basically flee directly. The huge size allows the bronze giants to have extremely high basic attributes even if they do not need a high level. In front of the bronze giant, Storm Wyvern is no longer a huge monster. It looks like a bigger bird. At present, the giant dragon in Dragon Race is probably the only one who can be stronger than the bronze giant in size. And also the giant dragon of heroic rank Beak. Because of the size of the giant dragon, it is linked to the level and realm. The stronger the giant dragon, the larger the body. A giant dragon with a lower level really doesn't have the huge size of a bronze giant. After the shock, Luo Sheng still did not forget to click on the detailed information of the bronze giant. Pet card Bronze Giant Soldier. Main attribute, physique, strength. Number of awakenings, 0. Skills, none. Positioning, meat shield, hard armor, huge power, abnormal life form, special skill mechanism. This time, there are two positioning tags that have not been seen before. One is an abnormal life form, and the other is a special skill mechanism. Luo Sheng looked blank. System, can you explain what is called an abnormal life form and what is called a special skill mechanism? Adhering to the spirit of asking if you don't understand, and not being ashamed to ask, Luo Sheng without the slightest hesitation asked the system without shame. System, abnormal life form means that the pet is not a normal life form, but a life form created by some special conditions. System, the bronze giant belongs to mechanical creation. System, the special skill mechanism means that the pet cannot directly learn martial skills and magic like other pets. System, because of bronze giant soldiers are mechanical creations, so the pet will not be able to learn martial skills and magic, but as compensation, the pet's basic attribute growth value will be greatly increased. Regarding Luo Sheng's problem, system explained to be quite detailed. And after the explanation, there are additional explanations. However, such a detailed explanation did not make Luo Sheng happy. On the contrary, I became a little depressed. It feels like this pet card can't be promoted. Luo Sheng scratched his head, and said with some distress, there is no way to learn martial skills and magic, which will undoubtedly make the bronze giants very scarce and single in offensive methods. Although there is a substantial compensation for the growth value of the basic attribute, but the real use is not great. But there is no way to make the bronze giants belong to mechanical creations. It is normal that there is no way to use battle chi and magic to release martial skills and magic. If the bronze giant can use martial skills and magic, coupled with such a large body, then too terrifying. Moreover, look at the other positioning tags. Flesh shield, strong armor, great power. Each label is saying that the basic attributes of the bronze giants are extremely high, and explain the role of the bronze giants. Very high defensive power and huge power. To put it simply, the bronze giant is a war machine. After all, the body is so huge. Although there are many advantages, but there are also many shortcomings. Chapter 764, Abnormal Life Form. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 765. 4. Such a huge body. Although there are many advantages, there are also many shortcomings. It's cumbersome, which is definitely needless to say. No matter how sensitive mechanical creations are, they can't go any faster in such a huge size. So, fighting Powerhouse is impossible. There is no Powerhouse who would stand there stupidly for the bronze giants to attack. However, throwing a giant bronze soldier on the battlefield, facing those who are not too strong, is undoubtedly a very qualified, even perfect meat grinder. Huge size and basically impossible defense that can be broken by ordinary soldiers, able to make the bronze giants on the battlefield as if into no one. However, this is where Luo Sheng is troubled. Because of the customers who come to the Luo Sheng store, how many people can use this bronze giant? Either a mercenary or a student. Otherwise it is the city guard and the guards, or some idlers. Among these people, how many can go to the battlefield for sightseeing? Not to mention summon the bronze giant to join the battle. Damn, I've been plotted against this second system again. Luo Sheng thought with chagrin. Of the 3 pet cards, 2 of them can be announced directly, and there is no way to promote them. The Red Flame Spirit Bird pet card is an A-rank pet card with obvious defects. The bronze giants cannot summon it will to join the battle. No wonder the system is so generous, giving 3 kinds of pet cards all at once, which turned out to be worthless things. These 2 new pet cards are completely card pool destroyers. Luo Sheng is sure that the bronze giant pet card is basically an experience card. It is purely used to feed other pet cards as an upgrade experience. I only hope that the last pet card will not let me down. Luo Sheng took a deep breath and thought of it with anticipation. This is the first class pet card. It may also be the only class pet card for a long time. The pattern of the spirit pet card of the flame is a very agile flame. Above this group of flames, 2 sharp eyes can be vaguely seen, seeming to be watching the situation outside the pet card. Pet card SR, Flame Spirit. Main attribute, agility, spirit, magic, formidable power. Number of awakenings, 0. Skill, none. Positioning, elemental spirit, abnormal life form. Special skill mechanism, no entity, destruction, blessing of flames. In the location tag of flame spirit, there are still these 2 peculiar tags. This made Luo Sheng's heart suddenly tight. No way, it is also a special skill mechanism. Isn't it possible that flame spirit can't learn martial skills and magic normally? What's the use of this level pet card? At this moment, Luo Sheng really wants to yell. However, it may be that system felt Luo Sheng's mood swings. So before Luo Sheng asked, he introduced it aloud. System, the spirit of flame is an abnormal life form. It is a life form condensed by fire element. It is the spirit of the element. System, the spirit of flame is an element. The spirit of fire is born with perfect affinity with fire element. System, the spirit of flame is blessed by flames, immune to all fire damage. And when the fire element magic is released, the formidable power will be extremely significant improvement. System, the spirit of the element has no entity and will be immune to physical attacks. System, the spirit of the flame has a special skill mechanism, No need to learn any magic and martial skill. The flame spirit, as the spirit of the element, will automatically learn all the fire element magic that you have seen. You can click on the favorite below to record this time. The first chapter 765, SR Class Pet Card, Flame Spirit. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 766. A series of prompt sounds almost knocked Luo Sheng's mind down. But in the end it reacted somehow. Then the first sentence is strong. It's really too strong. The power of Flame Spirit is truly worthy of its level pet card rating. Immune to physical attacks and fire damage. Automatically learn all the fire element magics you see. Have the fire element affinity with the perfect level. And when you release the fire element magic, there will be a very large formidable power promote. It can be said that at the same level, the destructive power of a flame spirit is worth 10 fire element magicians. And as long as the power gap is not particularly great, flame spirit has almost no natural enemies. Also easy to carry. Moreover, the flame spirit is not only showing its strength in the positioning label. In the main attribute, there is also one magic formidable power. This is a brand new main attribute growth, which also shows that the formidable power of the fire element magic released by the flame spirit is absolutely tyrannical. This time, your spirit crystal won't be handed over to me. Luo Sheng's eyes lit up, and the propaganda routine in his mind has slowly emerged. System, come out for me. I have something to discuss with you. Luo Sheng is all excited this night, almost stayed up all night. The SR-level pet card is indeed an SR-level pet card. Its strength is not at all comparable to those of pets. Therefore, the publicity method will naturally not be the same as before. Simply putting up a stand is over. Early in the morning, Luo Sheng came to the first floor. First, remove the stand of Storm Wyvern next to the pet card swap machine and replace it with a new stand. Above the standing card, it depicts a fire sea. In the fire sea, a huge bronze giant faintly discernible, a bronze cast palm, protruded from the flames, as if to climb away from the fire sea. And above the fire sea, a red flame bird rides on the flames and soars with its wings spread out. The raging flames surge up from the fire sea, like a heaven overflowing giant wave. The red flame spirit bird flicked through under the huge flame waves with a light posture. But in the huge flame waves, there is a line of sight, watching everything in the fire sea. The overall picture incorporates all the new pet cards that appeared this time. Appears mysterious and majestic. It reveals the unruly red flame bird, the coldness of the bronze giant soldier, and the gaze of the flame spirit. Luo Sheng thought about the composition of this stand for 2 hours. I believe it will definitely attract a lot of attention. Store manager, good morning. Is this a new promotional card? Is it a new pet card? Very handsome. Xia from the second downstairs. I saw Luo Sheng and the stand in front of him at first glance. That piece of fire sea deeply attracted Xia's attention. Yes. It's a new pet card. Luo Sheng nodded, which is obviously very useful for Xia's growth. Wise for sure, and I don't look at whose composition it is. Although the realization of this screen is still system. However, what is the most important thing about a painting and a promotional stand? It is an idea. It is the design plan. These high-end things are not imaginable by the system that doesn't even have an IQ in the brain. You watch here first. I'll open the store door. After Luo Sheng and Xia briefly introduced the new pet card this time, wandering to open the store door. Such a handsome work, let Xia appreciate it more. Chapter 766, New Promotional Stand. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 767. Their first customer who came to the store was Flame Sovereign Lingao, followed closely from behind Agaping Chuan and Rengong Xiu, and because of Banzheng rushing back to Mother Earth Academy overnight, he has not yet arrived in Cloud Mist City. Of the 3 people who came to the store early in the morning, 2 of them were for the Protector Puppet skill book and were crazy leveling in the New World mode. After coming to the store every day, 1 minute is not wasted. But today, After entering the store, Ling Ao's eyes were attracted by this new promotional stand. As a fire element magic array, Ling Ao is always more sensitive to things like flames than ordinary people. Chi store manager, what is this? Ling Ao pointed to the pet card swap machine and asked aloud. This, called the pet card swap machine, is a machine used to extract pet cards. Luo Sheng briefly introduced it. Gepingchuan also added some on the side. Although Gepingchuan has no interest in pet cards, however, Gepingchuan is still very interested in learning about these magical novelties. As a magician, curiosity is very important. Only in this way can we go further on the magician road. Pet card, it sounds interesting. After listening to the introduction of the two, Ling Ao was really interested. When there were not many types of pet cards, they were really not very useful, and it was more difficult to cultivate a complete pet. The places where pet cards can be used are relatively poor. But with the advent of Tafing Bayou and Storm Wyvern, the number of pet cards that can be used began to increase. Because these two pet cards are pet cards that don't depend on the level. Treading the Wind White Horse still needs some powerful skills. And Storm Wyvern, that is, simply relying on Dragon Clan bloodlines to obtain their high-stakes basic attribute, it can play a good battle strength. After all, I really want to rely on pet cards to fight heroic rank. That is unrealistic. At least rank pet card and a rank pet card don't have to think about it. Even if the awakening is successful 5 times, the basic attribute is much worse than the heroic rank. Even the 5th time awakened rank pet card, it can barely match the heroic rank in the basic attributes. But in terms of battle awareness and fighting skills, as well as the martial skills and magic, and the skills activated upon awakening, compared to the orthodox heroic rank powerhouse, it is still a lot weaker. Therefore, the positioning of the pet card at first is simply not to fight against peak powerhouses such as heroic rank, but to enhance battle strength, and those who can perfectly fit the rhythm of the battle. Or a pet card that can greatly enhance a certain aspect of combat advantage is a good pet card. For example, as a mount, Tafing Bayou increases the marching speed. As the saying goes, the soldiers are expensive and fast. That's why Ling Xiao's hand, that awakened wind-treading domain skill, can be called a quasi-skid card with superb speed. The only pity is that the number of targets that can bless the speed of the wind-walking domain skills is only in the early 10,000. And the most important point, the skills activated when the pet card is awakened cannot be upgraded. Only as the pet card level increases, the skill effect will be slightly improved. Therefore, Tafing Bayou can only be regarded as an A-rank pet card. Even if this quasi-magical skill is awakened, the limit is not small. This is also a hidden setting of the quality pet card. Quality: the higher the pet card, the higher the upper limit of the strength of the skills that can be randomly activated upon awakening. Chapter 767, Hidden Settings of Pet Card. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 768. For example, the skill Windwalker Field. The A-rank pet card is activated and can only bless the speed for 10,000 targets. And the Level pet card activates this skill, which may be for 50,000 targets or even 100,000 targets to bless the speed. This is the importance of the quality of the pet card. And the Storm Wyvern pet card, needless to say, flying pets, plus Dragon Clan bloodlines, and huge size. The combat advantages that these 3 attributes can provide are already very large. Not to mention, Storm Wyvern is still an unrated pet card, and its growth limit is very impressive. And, more importantly, in the new pet card this time, there is also an S-class pet card. This is terrifying. For the 5th time awakened S-level pet card, as long as the level keeps up, it has completely surpassed the heroic rank in terms of basic attributes. Even more, how? The fighting skills of Flame Spirit. It is born with it, extraordinary natural talent. As the spirit of the element, naturally there is no need to say much about the strength control of the element. As long as the opportunity is provided for the Flame Spirit to grow the full body of the Flame Spirit, its battle strength will never be weaker than a heroic rank. The only question is how many spirit crystals are needed to cultivate. After all, the shipping probability of an S-class pet card can no longer be calculated with a normal probability. It is completely a metaphysical event. This point can be understood by looking at the shipping probability of the class pet card. If the class pet card is a ruthless spirit crystal devourer, this class pet card is a spirit crystal black hole without emotion. For customers who want the spirit pet card of flame, you can just drop the spirit crystal into the pet card swap machine. If you vote for another 8 million spirit crystals, will you not be able to cultivate it? There are many spirit crystals, and the damage is really high. Ling Ao, the pet card is not as strong as you think. Gapingchuan has a clear view of these things. So kindly discouraged me. If you don't have enough financial resources, you should cultivate a pet card. Dingu, what you said, I also want to get it. If I wait for a pet card, it is really not very useful. Ling Ao also wants to understand, so he agrees with Gapingchuan's point of view. But when it comes to this, Ling Ao has changed his head and said solemnly, however, these pet cards, which are very easy to cultivate at low levels, are a relatively cheap battle strength. Do you mean that want to pet these cards, sent to the front edge of the hands of the military garrison? Gapingchuan suddenly understand the meaning of the Ling Ao. As mentioned earlier, it is indeed very difficult to cultivate a complete pet card, and the development cycle is not short. However, if you only train to the 20th or 30th level, the requirements for skills are not high. It is just used as a basic battle strength. The pet card is indeed a very useful thing. Desolate Origin Empire develops basic troops, but also depends on cultivation aptitude. Because of the ordinary person's battle strength, in front of the cultivator, it is too weak. Even if it is only 5th level 10, it is a low-level aptitude that can't even be touched by the brave rank. As long as it can drive battle chi or magic, it will be much better than an ordinary person in terms of physical fitness. If you can learn some of the most basic martial skills or magic, then the battle strength will directly crush those ordinary persons who cannot be cultivated. However, the pet card does not depend on the cultivation aptitude. As long as the spirit crystal is enough, the level can be increased. Chapter 768, Ling Ao's Whimsy. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 769. However, cultivation aptitude is not required for pet cards. There is no cultivation aptitude this thing either. Just look at the quality of the pet card. And, as long as the spirit crystal is enough, the level can be increased. Even more. How? Even if it is a level 1 rank pet card, the basic attributes that comes with it is much better than the ordinary person, let alone those pet cards with very high basic attributes. For example, Storm Wyvern. Another example is the Bronze Giant. This kind of pet card, facing an ordinary person without a cultivation aptitude, even if there is only level 1, they will come to play as many as they want, and there is no probability of losing at all. Moreover, there is no such thing as being able to learn martial skills and magic with pet cards. As long as it is a martial skill and magic with a high degree of fit, purchase the corresponding skill book and load it directly on the pet card swap machine. There is no threshold at all. This kind of good thing is used to fill the vacancy in the basic force. That's a better choice. Although it can't fight Powerhouse, but it can run wild in low-level cultivator. If a powerful skill is activated, it can be used as a key training object. Benefits without harm. One of the rare disadvantages is that it consumes a lot of spirit crystal. However, Ling Ao wanted to understand, and just set aside a portion of the annual expenses for cultivating new troops to draw pet cards. After all, although pet cards are strong, they don't have much judgment ability. It is the pet summoner who can make the decision. So Ling Ao decided to first equip those core leaders, hundreds of households, and thousands of households with pet cards. Then there are those elite teams. As for the others, we can only discuss it again. After all, the number of spirit crystals that can be allocated from the treasury is really limited. It is very unreliable to want everyone to be equipped with a pet card. just like everyone is equipped with the equipment in the Luosheng store. So that's how it is. This is indeed a good idea. After Gepingchuan understood Ling Ao's idea, he was also amazed by this idea. There is an agreement between heroic ranks, so you can't easily shoot. The competition between great influence is not the basic battle strength and the mainstays of the middle level. If the pet card is raised to the level of heroic rank, that's not easy to use. Does Dean Ge think so too? Ling Ao smiled and looked at Gepingchuan. Yes. This idea is really good. It was my idea that went into a blind spot before. Gepingchuan laughed and admitted his shortcomings generously. However, be that as it may, but this matter still needs to be discussed. How to get those soldiers and pet cards to run in is not a small problem. Ling Ao waved her hand. Although I have a good idea, it should be done like this, and the specific regulations, advantages and disadvantages, need to be discussed many times before we can try to implement it. After all, this matter is too involved, and there are many places involved. If it really needs to be implemented, it is a major event that will affect the entire Desolate Origin Empire. Don't tolerate the slightest sloppy. However, these things are not under the control of Ling Ao. Ling Ao is only responsible for proposing this idea. The remaining things, how to operate, and the process, are the affairs of the ministers. Ling Ao as long as the result. That's all for this, Dean Gu. Let's go to the New World mode first. Ling Ao deeply looked at the stand next to the pet card swap machine. After a glance at the card, he turned and walked into the Battle Strength Improvement Training Room area. The basic battle strength problem has been solved. The peak battle strength issue has not been resolved yet. Chapter 769, Acting as a Basic Battle Strength. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 770. The new card next to the pet card changing machine really attracted a lot of attention, especially those customers who often stay by the pet card changing machine to study how to train pet cards. That's even more exciting. These guys have always been called pet card collectors, and they have long been thinking about when a new pet card will be issued. Regardless of how strong it is, let's smoke first. As for how much battle strength can be increased, and whether it is good to cooperate with the battle, that are all things to consider later. The store manager has issued a new pet card again. The spirit crystal I gave is not enough. Luo Yuanxing touched the purse and glanced at the one in front of him again. The team, a bit distressed. Don't tell me. I will try the water 10 times this time. Ginshi returned helplessly. No way, you two won't even have spirit crystal. Han Ming shook his wallet, and indeed he had enough spirit crystal, before he spoke. Since Han Ming was able to cultivation, his father Han Ninth Layer is not to mention too happy, especially after the appearance of the pet card swap machine. Han Ming also specially spent a lot of spirit crystal to cultivate 2 pet cards with good battle strength for his father. A great earth demon bear, a flame-toothed dog. This has greatly increased the status of Han Ninth Layer in the House of Intoxicated Clouds building, and has also won the House of Intoxicated Clouds management rights in several city-states. So the speed of earning spirit crystal has also increased a lot. Even with Han Ming's pocket money, it is several times more. Don't say it, it's not a large amount of spirit crystal. I used to buy weapons and armors. You should know the prices of weapons and armors in the store manager. Luo Yuanxing shrugged. Tan Xiu Dao. These 3 people are typical of pet card collectors. The basic characteristics are, the cultivation aptitude is not strong, the strength is not strong, but there is a lot of spare money in hand, and there is enough time to research pet cards. For example, what martial skill or magic these pets should learn, and how well they fit. The fighting cooperation between those pets is tacit, and the fighting cooperation between those pets is very uncoordinated. They can all research it out. So that in the New World mode, these people all quit their original guild and recreated a pet card to study guild. Every time I study pet cards, I have discovered something new. The Pet Card Research Guild began to make noise. At this time, the appearance of the new pet card naturally caused them to start a lively discussion. Brothers, Have you watched the promotional video of the new pet card? Look at it. The new pet card at this time is really amazing. S-rated pet card. I suggest brothers who haven't watched it to check it out. I sent the promotional video to the Guild communication system. New pet card promotional video. This is the prompt that will appear as soon as you enter the new world mode. You can choose to watch or not to watch. But if you don't watch it, this prompt will always appear in front of the player, not only a little obstructing the line of sight, but also a red dot reminder. It is a model of obsessive-compulsive disorder. This idea is naturally provided by Luo Sheng. Although Luo Sheng doesn't know this world, is there any obsessive-compulsive disorder? However, it turns out that there are still many obsessive-compulsive disorders. Almost every player who enters the new world mode will click on a promotional video for a new pet card. I don't know if I'm really interested, or for to eliminate the red dot. Chapter 770, Pet Card Collector. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 771. The picture of the promotional video at first is a battlefield of solemn killing aura. In the wind and sand, the two parties collided. The roars and roars of hundreds of thousands of people rushed straight into the sky and were breathtaking. Between blade light sword shadow, magic is flying everywhere. In these scenes, people with a slightly weak mind, under this solemn killing aura, I am afraid they will be frightened directly. At this moment, the leader of one of the people threw away a large number of pet cards. Hundreds of giant bronze soldiers landed violently, shaking the ground with tremors. A body of hundreds of meters, covering the sky and the sun. The huge size is daunting. The strength of the bronze giant was vividly and thoroughly demonstrated in this brief moment. In the face of the magic and attacks blasting at him, the bronze giant has no meaning to dodge at all. Because of these weak attacks, it is impossible to leave any traces on the body of the bronze giant. When the bronze giants began to attack, no one was their enemy. The battle on the battlefield was decided at this moment. As soon as the bronze giants appear, they are swept away, crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. No one can beat. Such powerful battle strength makes customers who watch the promotional video tremble. How terrifying is this? That terrifying defensive power and unmatched power, just like Demon God coming, unstoppable. However, just when the bronze giant was carrying out a general attack of crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, the leader of the other party also threw away the pet card in the sky. In an instant, the red flame bird flew out in the sky, flying and circling in the air. The color of the red flames, like the red clouds on the horizon, almost dyed the sky red. With the chirp of the red flame bird, the fire element magic in the sky, like a pouring rain, hit the earth. In an instant, the enemy's attack was stopped. Even under the leadership of the giant bronze soldiers, these people cannot resist the attack of the red flame spirit bird. Moreover, the relatively clumsy bronze giant can't attack the red flame spirit bird. The battle, in this brief moment, is deadlocked again. However, this stalemate did not last long. Just as the battle between the two parties intensified, a group of flames suddenly appeared on the battlefield. That is an extremely agile flame. It seems to be attracted by this sky full of fire element magic. The fierce battle did not affect this group of flames, but the surrounding fire element magic was completely absorbed by this group of flames. With the increase of fire element magic, a faintly discernible gaze appeared in the flame. In this brief moment, the spirit of flame woke up. Boom! At this moment, the terrifying power of the flame spirit burst out. In an instant, it turned into a fire sea and swept the battlefield in. The majestic and unparalleled power of the flame spirit is revealed in this brief moment. The endless fire sea hiding the sky and covering the earth slapped it down, and in the blink of an eye, they swallowed all the people from both sides. The heaven-overflowing giant wave surges up and catches the red flame bird in the sky. In this area, The spirit of flame shows its great power. The bronze giant is trapped in the fire sea. Even with the terrifying defensive power, it still cannot defend against the extremely violent flame damage of the flame spirit. At the last moment of the promo picture, it freezes on top of a fire sea. Hundreds of huge bronze giants are faintly discernible in the fire sea. Countless bronze palms protruded out of the flames with difficulty, as if they were about to climb away from this fire sea. Chapter 771, Promo. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 772. Above the fire sea, the red flame bird flying in the sky is flying on the flames. The raging flames surged up from the fire sea, slapped down like a heaven overflowing giant wave, showing the overwhelming power of the fire sea. The red flame spirit bird flicked through under the huge flame waves with a light posture. And in the huge wave of flames, a cold gaze is watching everything in the fire sea. This is the complete picture of the new promotional stand. The promotional stand now placed next to the pet card swap machine is actually a part of the screenshot. After watching the promotional video of the new pet card, everyone was shocked by the strength of the flame spirit. The bronze giant that looks powerful and unmatched. The red flame bird that soars in the sky and releases magic wantonly. Those hundreds of thousands of horses in front of the flame spirit. It was so vulnerable. SR grade pet card. That's terrifying. In the promo, the strength displayed by the flame spirit is indeed the strength of the flame spirit after 5 awakenings. There is no exaggeration. The heavenly fire sea that shocks all customers is the power of the flame spirit. This is too cool. Oh my god, the new pet card. There is such a tyrannical pet card. This is the S-level pet card, called the Spirit of Flame. It must be drawn. This kind of terrifying strength is simply chilling. It's more than chilling. When I saw the fire sea, my hands and feet were already cold. This time, it's finally our turn to rise as pet card collectors. 3 million spirit crystals are ready. Can we fight it? With the advent of the new pet card promo, all those who have watched the promo started to boil over, especially those who study Guild with pet cards. The news refresh rate is so fast that it will explode. Everyone is discussing this new level pet card. The power of the flame spirit is beyond their imagination. At present, only one pet card has been cultivated and can be compared with Heroic Rank. For these pet card collectors, it is definitely great news. Luo Sheng is also happy to see this scene. This is worthy of the promotional video that I spent all night making. Looking at the pet card changing machine, more and more customers gathered. Luo Shanghai's is a thought. System, host, please note that the promotional video is produced by this system. If there is no guidance from me, can you have this ability? Luo Sheng, hearing this, said it contemptuously in my mind. If it weren't for Luo Sheng's previous life, which is widely influenced by various advertising and publicity methods, with this Topot system, what good publicity methods can be thought of? What is the most important thing about promotion, is to attract customers. You have to let them take out the money bag willingly and send the spirit crystal inside, and finally feel that they have made a lot of money. This is a win-win situation. This is publicity. Luo Sheng knows the market for the red flame spirit bird and the bronze giant soldier. No matter how much it is publicized, it is not much bigger. So last night, Luo Sheng racked his brains and exhausted suffering untold hardships to fully render and set off the power of the Spirit of Flame in the promotional film, and also did it. And, the most important point is that Luo Sheng did not exaggerate the battle strength of Flame Spirit, because the full body of the Flame Spirit is so powerful. The premise is that you have to cultivate the Spirit of Flame. If your Flame Spirit is not as strong as the Flame Spirit in the promo, then you have less Spirit Crystal. If you spend another 8 million Spirit Crystals, will it not be that strong? Chapter 772, Battle Strength of Flame Spirit. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 773. Dingu, this is also a pet card. Although Ling Ao is anxious to level up, but in order to better implement his own ideas, a promotional video for the new pet card, naturally clicked in and took a look. When I saw the end, I was attracted by the Spirit of Flame, so I couldn't take my eyes back. It seems It's a new pet card this time. After Gapingchuan watched the promo, all that was left was stunned. New pet card, this level of battle strength. Also, isn't this too ridiculous? Rengoku went to check it out because of curiosity. The result is almost speechless. Where is this pet card? This is clearly the battle strength of a heroic rank peak powerhouse. It is even stronger than the destructive power of an ordinary heroic rank peak powerhouse by several blocks. Is just one pet card already so powerful? This made Rengoku a little skeptical. After all these years of cultivation, where has he been repaired? This is really a question worth thinking about. Then we will try to draw a pet card later, Ling Ao asked tentatively. After all, they still said before that the pet card is not very helpful to heroic rank. Cultivating pet cards is just a waste of spirit crystal, and the gains outweigh the losses. It might as well be used as a basic battle strength. But immediately, the promotional video of this new pet card slapped them in the face fiercely, and showed everyone the powerful and unparalleled side of pet cards. The power of the flame spirit is obvious to all. Try it. Gapingchuan agreed. Then the old man, let's join in the fun. Rengoku also immediately followed. If it is the complete body of the pet card, compared to the heroic rank, it is still slightly insufficient. So there is really nothing to cultivate for the heroic rank. After all, no matter how strong the foreign object is, it is not as good as its own. As far as the degree of closeness with possession is concerned, pet cards may not be as good as weapons and armors. So in the Luosheng store, the popularity of the goods, under normal circumstances, medicine pill is larger than weapons and armors, and then larger than pet cards. Snacks and drinks are outside the list. The accessories are especially welcomed by female customers, while male customers hold a general or unwelcome attitude. Of course, if the battle strength is promoted to the arena, it is also included in the ranks of commodities. That undoubtedly is the most popular battle strength promotion arena. After all, there are no customers who come to the Luosheng store now who do not enter the New World mode. But when the complete body of the pet card can be completely comparable to the heroic rank, and even in some respects, it can surpass the heroic rank, then this pet card has surpassed the current battle strength promotion arena and has become the most popular commodity now. So that after the routine leveling and drawing, the three Gapingchuan also took their money bags and started to line up outside the pet card swap machine, for the spirit pet card of flame. No matter how long the queue is, I have to wait here. This has led to the pet card swap machine. 5 or 6 hours have passed. The number of people around here is not small at all, but more and more. Every customer who has watched the promotional video, as long as they have some spare money, will wait in line here. What if it can be extracted? There are too many people here. Luosheng leaned against the counter, watching the crowds around the pet card swap machine, and took a big bite of his hand. The double cheese beef burger inside, then washed down with orange juice. Honestly, this is the scene of the vast crowd. Luosheng also didn't expect. Chapter 773, or, let's draw a pet card. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 774. Although Luosheng is very confident, he and System cooperated and produced a new pet card promotional video over the whole night, which will definitely be outstanding. But this effect is a bit too outrageous. No, how much spirit crystal I have to lose if I squeeze here like this? Luosheng thought while eating lunch. There is only one pet card swap machine, and the speed of drawing pet cards is too slow. Even if the customer has no extra operations, the waiting time for the people in the line is too long. System, come out, and discuss something with you. System, what is the host? Tell me. This system is very busy. Luosheng considered the words and said, System, look at the vast crowd outside the pet card changing machine. System, I saw it. System, you don't want to show off your credit to this system, and then take the opportunity to reward you? Speaking of the second half, System suddenly became vigilant. In that tone of guard against the culprits, Luosheng almost vomited blood with anger. Am I that kind of person? Don't slander a good person, you too. System. Luosheng couldn't help taking a bite, and then fiercely bite a double layer. The cheese beef burger seems to be biting the double cheese beef burger in the handle as a system. It can be considered a vent system. It's not good. This system is just a friendly reminder in advance system, mainly to prevent the host from having strange thoughts. UOB system, shut up. I'm going to talk to you about business. Luo Sheng now feels more and more that the thinking loop of this UOB system has begun to move towards a magical direction. And it's still the kind of speed that can't come back. System, what business can you do? Luo Sheng took a deep breath and decided to selectively ignore the system, otherwise it would be really pissed off. Then, Luo Sheng pointed to the crowd outside the pet card swap machine and spoke. Look, that many customers are queuing at the back. During their waiting time, we lost a lot of spirit crystal. So there is no way to get a few more pet card swapping machines. Luo Sheng said. After that, he proposed. The pet card used to be not as popular as it is now, so outside the pet card swap machine, although there are occasional queues, but there are not many people. Most of them are people who study guild on pet cards. They gather there to draw pet cards while studying how to metaphysically awaken pet cards and activate powerful skills. But with the emergence of the spirit pet card of flame, plus the double effect of the new pet card promotional video, the pet card caught fire all at once. Now a pet card swap machine is not enough. System, host, you think too much. There is only one pet card swap machine. Why? Luo Sheng is a little puzzled. With the ability of the system, trifling a pet card swap machine, isn't it possible to make as many as you need? System, host, I know what you are thinking, but this system tells you that generating pet cards requires not only energy, but also condensed pet card utensils, which is a pet card swap machine. System, the energy is provided by the system, but the synthetic pet card is the function of the pet card swapping machine. System, so, it's not the system made several pet card swap machines, but only one pet card swap machine. After this explanation, Luo Sheng understood it. Chapter 774. This is a loss, but a large amount of spirit crystal. God-level store manager system. Chapter 775. After this explanation, Luo Sheng can be understood. It turns out that system is just a guy who provides raw materials. And it is the pet card changer itself that actually processes and produces products. Is there any other way? By the way, system, since the pet cards are not made by you, the pet cards you gave me are what's going on? Luo Sheng thought of this question. If there is no system thing here, then these pet cards must be the two system buckles. At that time, there must be some compensation. System, host, you may be really stupid. System, pet card swapping machine, just a tool for condensing pet cards, controlling the pet card swapping machine. Yes, it's still a great system, understand? It turned out to be like this. Luo Sheng chuckled twice, and stopped struggling with this question, but continued to make suggestions. Then I think of a way. System, since the pet card swap machine is controlled by you, do you have a way to add the lottery function to the membership card? System, what do you mean? It's very simple. You only need to add a pet card swap function and storage memory function to the membership card. Luo Sheng heard the ignorant voice of the UOB system, and immediately became proud. In fact, Luo Sheng's idea is very simple. Since there is only one pet card swap machine, we don't think about a solution from the pet card swap machine. From the system explanation above, the core function of the pet card changer should be the condensed pet card. This is what the system currently says. It can't do anything. But that's not right, because the pet card swap machine is also given to Luo Sheng by the system. Moreover, so far, the pet card swap machine is also under the control of the system. So, to be more precise, it should be that the system has only one core to condense the pet card, and there is no way to run it in multiple threads. However, there is no conflict between condensing pet cards and swapping pet cards. I believe that with the ability of the system, this can also be achieved. So, you only need to add a pet card swap function to the membership card, so that these waiting customers can directly swap the pet card on the membership card first, and remember it in the form of an image. Then go to the pet card swap machine to take it out. Moreover, it is more convenient not only to extract pet cards. You can also feed the pet cards that do not need to be taken out directly in the membership card to those pet cards that need to be cultivated, instead of taking them out from the pet card changing machine. To put it simply, Luosheng transfers the process of drawing pet cards and cultivating pet cards to the membership card, including pet card awakening, activating skills, upgrading, and even loading martial skills and magic can be carried out on the membership card. The pet card changer is simply used to take out the pet card stored in the membership card. This is more convenient and faster. Moreover, the membership card in the Luosheng shop is used to store Spirit Crystal. You don't need to go to the pet card swap machine to deposit Spirit Crystal. Just go to the counter and deposit Spirit Crystal in the membership card. Then update the function so that the pet card can load martial skills and magic directly on the membership card, but the premise is that the corresponding skill book must be purchased in the trading system. However, in this case, you also need to bind the membership card to the trading system in the New World mode. Chapter 775, Suggestions. New features of membership card. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 776. This is roughly the case. System, you see. Can it be done? Luosheng explained it in detail, and finally asked. The system only made a sound after a long silence. System, host, your suggestion is accepted by this system. I have to say that your suggestion is very valuable. That's for sure. Compared to yours. As far as the pen system is concerned, if I can't do anything to convince you, then what kind of host I am? Luosheng laughed proudly and said dismissively. In fact, Luosheng just copied some card drawing games, combined with the rules of pet card swapping machines, without changing the soup or medicine. In this card drawing game, there is only one function of drawing pet cards and cultivating pet cards. As for other functions, let's talk about it later. There is an important announcement. Membership card from now on, a major update. Customers in the store can directly withdraw pet cards, and withdrawal fees through membership card will be deducted from the Spirit Crystal balance in the membership card. The pet card drawn will be temporarily stored in the membership card in the form of a picture. In the pet card interface of membership card, you can perform awakening pet cards, upgrade pet cards, and load martial skills and magic for pet cards. From now on, membership card will connect to the New World mode. Within the transaction system, customers can directly purchase various skill books in the membership card to load and use the pet card. Attached, pet card can only be retrieved through the pet card swap machine. Above, the broadcast in the store sounded 3 times. This is what Luosheng requires system to do. This kind of thing must be known to customers in the store as soon as possible. Otherwise, every time you delay 1 minute, you don't know how much Spirit Crystal you will earn less. After the sound of the broadcast disappeared, the shop fell into a very brief silence. Customers who line up outside the pet card swap machine seem to be consuming the content of the broadcast, until one of the customers who was queuing took out his membership card. Hey! There is really an additional pet card option on the membership card. This customer found a new icon next to the guild communication system, so I clicked in. A reduced version of the screen like a pet card changer appears on the membership card. In the lower right corner, it also displays the Spirit Crystal balance of the membership card. 2,235 Spirit Crystals. This amount of balance can be regarded as a pampered young master with small spare money. Hey! It's really there. Gapingchuan also took out the membership card and entered the pet card icon. Look at the balance display in the lower right corner. 15,922 Spirit Crystals. Heroic rank powerhouse is different. The idea of Chi Store Manager is always so unexpected, but it is very practical. Lingao also entered the pet card interface of the membership card. In the pet card interface, the Spirit Crystal balance is in the lower right corner, the withdrawal button is in the middle, And the pet card package is in the lower left corner. Very brief style, very easy to use. Also, it saves the trouble of queuing. Gapingchuan Dignified A Heroic Rank Powerhouse. If it weren't for the Spirit Pet Card of Flame, how could it be a waste of time? Line up here. Now you can use the membership card to draw pet cards. Gapingchuan naturally doesn't say anything. Click the extract button directly. Then 3 options appeared immediately. Draw once, draw 10 times, draw 100 times. Chapter 776. New feature, Draw Pet Card. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 777. This is a thoughtful design made by Luo Sheng, considering that some lottery madmen are afraid that they would be too tired to click the draw button when drawing a pet card. For example, Ling Xiao, who has drawn his pet card thousands of times in one breath. As a result, the Lancers have not gotten the luck of their class pet card. Fortunately, this kind of thing is a thing of the past. And now Ling Xiao is no longer the rank of Spearman, but the rank of Washwang Spear Soul. Then come 100 times. Gapingchuan clicked the option to draw 100 times. In the small window of the membership card, a white light appeared immediately, and the screen kept beating. 100 pet cards soon appeared in the small window. There were only 8 pet cards on each page, a full 12.5 pages. Gapingchuan swipes down the screen, and pet cards appear in Gapingchuan's gaze. Golden Puppet Doll, Great Earth Demon Bear, White Horse Riding the Wind, Water Spirit White Fox, Earthen Doll, Flame-Toothed Dog, Thunder Rolling Tiger, Great Earth Demon Bear, Puppet Doll. All the way down, they are all rank pet cards and rank pet cards. There is no class pet card. Not to mention the probability of a pet card and the real evil. I don't know how many times this level pet card after metaphysics. No way, is my luck so bad? Gapingchuan couldn't believe it, and unwillingly clicked on the income package in the lower right corner of the screen. Then again I chose the option to extract 100 times. Puppet Doll, Golden Puppet Doll, Red Flame Spirit Bird, Take the Wind White Horse, Great Earth Demon Bear, Golden Puppet Doll, Flaming Tooth Dog, Thunder Rolling Tiger, Thunder Rolling Tiger. A full 12.5 pages of pet card, quality same as the last 100 draws. All are rank pet cards and rank pet cards. Gapingchuan stared, scrolled through the screen in the membership card window several times, and then clicked the income package angrily. I don't believe it. Come again. Another 100 draws. Thousands of spirit crystals said they were thrown into the water, so they were thrown into the water. There is not even a sound. Fortunately, this time, I finally came out with an rated pet card. Bronze Giants. Gapingchuan and this pet card with the blue-grey statue of the bronze giant staring at small eyes looked at each other for a long time before choosing the income package. I don't believe in evil anymore. And Ling Ao next to Gapingchuan, after drawing enough pet cards, although I didn't get the Spirit of Flame. But this is not the whole purpose of Ling Ao. The shipping probability of this class pet card is indeed terrifying. Ling Ao has seen the new pet card promotional video in the past 5 or 6 hours. I haven't heard a cheer in the store. As you know, no one has ever drawn the Spirit Pet Card of Flame. This makes one have to wonder, is there really a Spirit Pet Card of Flame in this card pool? Forget it. Let's take a look at the package first. Thinking of this, Ling Ao opened the pet card package. All the pet cards drawn before are in this. Puppet Dolls, 127. Earth Puppet Dolls, 96 pieces. Golden Puppet Doll, 119. Great Earth Demon Bear, 135. Bronze Giants, 27. In addition to the Spirit Pet Card of Flame, there are many other pet cards. Ling Ao pet cards of the same kind will be superimposed together and counted as a grid. The number is displayed in the lower right corner of the pet card grid. Click on the pet card, there will be 3 options: Split Quantity, Upgrade, Awakening. To load Martial Skill and Magic, you need to split the number first, and split the number of pet cards into 1 before proceeding. Chapter 777, The Importance of Luck. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 778. As for loading martial skills and magic for pet cards, you need to split the number first, and split the number of pet cards into one before proceeding, and also need to have a skill book in the package. As for the upgrade and awakening, the number must also be split first, but it is not limited to one pet card. But how many pet cards there are in this grid? The default is one-time upgrade or awakening number of pet cards. These operating rules will remind you when you entered the pet card package. If you make a mistake, please bear the consequences. Membership card has this pet card extraction function, which is indeed a lot more convenient. Lingao did not mention it until after studying the function of pet card wrapping. This is also the voice of many customers waiting in line. If this feature appeared early, why should they wait so long outside the pet card swap machine? If you see it, this is creativity. This is wisdom. Luo Sheng leaned on the counter and said in his mind, as soon as the new feature of membership card came out, not only the pet card swap machine was cleaned up a lot, but the income of the store also increased significantly in a short period of time. And, the most important point is, using the membership card Krypton Spirit Crystal and throwing the Spirit Crystal into the pet card swap machine by yourself are two completely different feelings. In the pet card extraction function of membership card, the Spirit Crystal that goes out of Krypton is just a number. I didn't really pass my hands. Simply don't feel bad. I didn't see Gapingchuan Dingu for the sake of a flame spirit. His head has started to heat up. So far, 100,000 spirit crystals have been spent. However, it's been a long time now, and it's true that a spirit pet card of flame did not appear. System, did you really put the spirit pet card of flame in the card pool? Before, from the new pet card into the card pool, until now, the customers in the store, at least have invested millions of spirit crystals in the pet card swap machine. However, with such a huge investment, even a spirit pet card of flame did not appear. It's no wonder that Luo Sheng is suspicious. System, host, please rest assured, the content of the card pool is absolutely true. Hearing system's guarantee, Luo Sheng felt even more gen in his heart. Speaking of which is just a question of the probability of an S-class pet card. Luo Sheng knows that the system will not lie. But this is worse. The probability is low to the extreme. It is better not to invest in the card pool. Otherwise, it will end up with a profiteer infamy. However, when Luo Sheng was considering whether to allow the system to temporarily increase the shipping probability of the Flames Spirit pet card, the atmosphere in the store suddenly boiled. Spirit pet card of flame. I finally got it. This loud roar instantly ignited the atmosphere in the store. Everyone went crazy. Who got it? What kind of luck is it that I got it? Let me take a breath. Let me take a look. I'll just take a look. I haven't seen what an S-class pet card looks like. Don't squeeze. You haven't seen it before. Did I see it? Is it? Get out. Get out. Let me take a look and take some luck. Even Luo Sheng is particularly curious. What kind of luck is this? With such a low probability of shipment, you can still draw the spirit pet card of the flame. Don't squeeze. Don't squeeze. Chapter 778. The Spirit of Flame is really out available. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 779. This Spirit Pet Card of Flames was drawn by my little sister. I'm welcome to squeeze it. At the source of the turbulent crowd, Ling Xiao desperately protected Ling Duyu, blocking the surging crowd. Luo Sheng can see clearly at the counter. I was even more stunned. Did you got it again? What is the probability of these two systems? Is it true that cuteness is justice, or is it invincible in the whole world? At the end of the crowd, Gapingchuan and the others who didn't feel embarrassed to squeeze forward looked at each other in blank dismay. Lingao, this first spirit pet card of flames. It looks like it was drawn by the girl Duyu. Gapingchuan looked at Lingao, can't help but say it aloud with envy. This voice is indeed Xiao's voice. It seems to be right. Lingao also didn't know whether to cry or laugh. I, as an old man, drew hundreds of thousands of spirit crystals, but didn't get the spirit pet card of flame. Didn't expect my fifth daughter, Ling Duyu, was drawn. What can Ling Ao say? Jealous? It's not guilty to be jealous of your daughter. Envy? That is really envious. If you don't even envy this kind of luck, then what is there to envy? Moreover, as Ling Duyu successfully drew the spirit pet card of flame, customers in the store also knew that there are really class pets in the card pool of the pet card changer card. They can't get it. It's just bad luck. Instead of store manager operating in the dark, all the people in the shop boiled up all at once. As a result, the Krypton Gold speed, which had been somewhat slowed down, rose rapidly again. This is the power of hope. Previously, Flame's Spirit Pet card had not been shipped, so that the expectations of these customers were slowly consumed, so that they began to wonder if there was a problem with the card pool. But as long as there is hope, the previous despair will be wiped out. Little Duyu is really my little lucky star. Luo Sheng only thought of this problem before he decided to discuss with system whether to operate in the dark, deliberately let the person draws out a spirit pet card of flame. But this idea, Luo Sheng estimates, under normal circumstances, it should not be successful. According to the rigid personality of system, it will only feel that the card pool of the pet card changer has not cheated, so why should it give up and class pet card? Fortunately, the little cute Ling Duyu's luck is as good as ever. The next thing, I don't have to worry about Luo Sheng anymore. After the spirit pet card of flame was really drawn out, it greatly stimulated the customers' Krypton Gold, especially those who collect pet cards. Some people even got the detailed positioning label of the Spirit Pet card of flame, and the introduction of the label was sent to the communication system of the Pet Card Research Guild. The main attribute: agility, spirit, magic, formidable power, pet positioning, elemental spirit, abnormal life form, special skill mechanism, no entity, destruction, blessing of flames. With these 2 lines of detailed information, the members of the Pet Card Research Guild suddenly went crazy. How to match between pet cards. What martial skills and magic should be loaded into the pet card? What is the pet's battle method and whether it can cooperate with other pets? This series of questions, under normal circumstances, it is determined by the main attribute of the pet card and the location of the pet. Even if the group of guys who study the pet card in guild have developed a new routine and developed another battle method for pets, it is inseparable from the support of the main attribute of the pet card. Chapter 779, Not Jealous, but Really Envious. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 780. The location tags of pets also provide a lot of ideas for these pet card collectors who research the routines as a whole. After all, load the martial skill for the red flame spirit bird, and let this pet with the fragile location tag go hand to hand. What a foolish guy, I can think of it. Unless this guy has a brain congestion on the spot, it is almost the same. After the crowds boiled, they gradually dispersed. Rather than envy others for drawing the spirit pet card of the flame, it is better to take advantage of this luck and draw one yourself. Isn't it happy? Although the probability is not big. Seeing the crowds dispersed, Ling Ao and the others also came to Ling Duyu. Ling Xiao is sitting on the sofa with Ling Duyu, enjoying the spirit pet card of flames. Little Duyu, you really are the best, Ling Xiao said seriously. Although Ling Xiao has now gotten rid of the gunman luck that was once so bad, it is really not enough to compare with Ling Duyu's bad luck. Ling Xiao, who has experience and learned lessons. This time, I found Ling Duyu in advance and asked this little ally to help him draw a pet card. Then, it turns out, in the Luo Sheng shop, Ling Duyu's luck is really good. Third brother, this little flame is so cute. Ling Duyu's fingers swiped across the membership card window, and the flame spirit in the screen followed it, shook gently. Indeed, when the flame spirit is not showing its power, it is like an elf condensed by a group of fire element. It looks like harmless to humans and animals. But people who have watched the new pet card promotional video are impossible to regard flame spirit as a small flame of harmless to humans and animals. Ling Duyu, who doesn't care about this matter, feels that the spirit of flame is cute. Of course it's cute, This is currently the only once-class pet card. Ling Xiao echoed, looked towards Spirit Pet of Flame, and my eyes are full of love. However, the cuteness in Ling Xiao's mouth, and the cuteness in Ling Juyi's mouth, may have a slightly different meaning. It's really the Spirit of Flame. What are the detailed attributes? Ling Yao walked over and saw the membership card in Ling Juyu's hand at a glance. Although this membership card is Ling Xiao's, the main growth attributes are agility, spirit strength, and magic formidable power. The growth rate of magic formidable power is stronger than agility and spirit strength. Ling Xiao is like bragging. Generally, subconsciously answered. Then, feeling a bit familiar in his voice, he slowly raised his head. Imperial Father, why are you here? Ling Xiao asked suspiciously. Is there no need to deal with the affairs of Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City? Where is that many memorial backlogs every day? There is still time to come to Cloud Mist City. Listening to your tone, it seems that I am very unwelcome to come over. Ling Yao's eyes drooped slightly, revealing a hint of danger. How come, Imperial Father, you can come here? The sun is too happy to be too late. I was just too surprised just now, so I made the Imperial Father misunderstood. Ling Xiao hearing this, immediately said with a flattering smile. Since the last visit to the ruins, the relationship between Ling Yao and Ling Xiao father and son has improved a lot. Meeting in Cloud Mist City this time, naturally, there are not too many worries. It's not as cramped and respectful as between ordinary monarchs and ministers, but there is something joking in it. Okay, don't behave. There have been no major events in recent days. Those memorials will be handled by your big brother. Ling Yao waved his hand and said lightly to Chapter 780, Cute Little Flames. God-level store manager system. Chapter 781. In fact, Ling Yao will come to Cloud Mist City, which has something to do with Ling Xiao. Because the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City is guarded by the 10,000 years Black Tortoise, even if Ling Yao is not in the Imperial City for a short time, nothing will happen. Even more how? In terms of strength alone, Wanyan Xuangai is much better than Ling Yao. As long as the 10,000 years Black Tortoise is sure to protect the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, in the entire Eastern Desolate, almost no one can pose a threat to the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City unless several heroic rank powerhouses join forces. But this is impossible. Not to mention that there are not many great influences with several heroic ranks. Even if these great influences are willing to pay this kind of blood, isn't there no one in Desolate Origin Empire, whether it is Wanyan Xuangai or Gapingchuan? It is a half-step powerhouse level. Before making troubles, these great influences had to weigh them up. Is it really worth it to provoke these two guys? That's why Ling Yao will come to Cloud Mist City with confidence. Let's talk about it again. Ling Yao came to Cloud Mist City to improve her strength. As long as you learn the magic of Protector, it basically means that Desolate Origin Empire has one more battle strength of heroic rank. Even if Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City is not guarded by the 10,000 years Black Tortoise, Ling Yao will not give up this opportunity. Moreover, if there is a major event in the Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City, in other words, something happened that the sky could not handle, Ling Yao will also receive the message immediately. Don't doubt the Imperial family's methods. Ling Yao's power to stay in the dark is not rare. Can leave these things to Ling Chenkong to do. Then Ling Yao is not afraid of Ling Chenkong secretly making ghosts. It turns out that there is a big brother here. It's okay. Ling Xiao scratched the back of his head and didn't say anything more. Ling Xiao really has no experience in dealing with memorials and court affairs. After all, Ling Yao is an unemployed job in Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City until now, and he has no chance to contact these matters. This is why Ling Yao immediately did not consider Ling Xiao. Dealing with the affairs of the DPRK is not about leading the war. A leader who takes the lead, the first requirement is a tyrannical military force, and then the ability to lead. In the battle between the two armies, the general is where the military will be. A war of hundreds of thousands of troops, or even millions of troops, unless it is a general with outstanding and extraordinary natural talent, it is difficult to get an overview of the situation. However, as long as the generals are brave, morale is there. If morale is high, the battle strength will not decrease. If you can do this, you are already a qualified general. Even more how? Ling Xiao can do better. And Ling Xiao also understands this, so he doesn't care about Ling Chenkong having such a good opportunity. Because Ling Xiao had already taken the position of the great commander of the Western Guards in the previous battle of the River Cliff Pass, and also won the title of Xiaofeng Tiger General. It is very unlikely that you want to go up again in a short time. And Ling Chenkong has been in the position of 6 Shangshizong for some time. But it is because the position of the 6 books is so high that Flame Sovereign Ling Ao put the volley on the empty position for a long time. During this period of time, even though Ling Chenkong was said to be the master of 6 books, but in fact, it is similar to Ling Xiao. They are all at home, doing nothing. The only difference is probably that the mansion in the sky is much larger than that of Ling Xiao. And now, Ling Chenkong can be regarded as boiled out. During this time, he took over the affairs of Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City. Chapter 781, The Mind of Flame Sovereign. God-level Store Manager System. Chapter 782. During this period, Ling Chenkong took over the affairs of Desolate Origin Empire Imperial City. If nothing happens, after Chancellor Zhen slowly releases his powers and responsibilities, Ling Chenkong should gradually take over. But that's all. If you want to be a true successor, your own strength is always a hard condition. That's why Ling Xiao is not in a hurry. Heroic rank is the foundation of a great influence. Without military force, it is difficult to truly prosper. Cloud Mist City is a good example. Since the Luo Sheng shop became famous in a certain circle, a large number of powerhouses began to gather in Cloud Mist City, and the prosperity of Cloud Mist City has increased rapidly. No way. If the degree of prosperity does not follow up, it would be too shameful for the group of powerhouses gathered in the Luo Sheng shop. According to the consumption level of Luo Sheng shop, it is enough to be called the most famine in the East. Well, don't talk about this. I didn't ask why you appeared here. Ling Ao took the initiative to end the topic. Because Ling Ao is Desolate Origin Empire Flame Sovereign, it is really strange to come to Cloud Mist City. But Ling Xiao, as the great commander of the Western Army, stayed in Cloud Mist City for a long time. Isn't it a negligence of duty? It's embarrassing to say this. I don't know why the Imperial Father came here. Is it Protector Skill Book? Ling Xiao's guess for this kind of thing is still very accurate. For the entire Luo Sheng shop, for the time being, there are not many products that can be put down by a heroic rank. In addition to these powerful skill books. In fact, there is one more thing, and that is the rank inheritance scroll. It's a pity that since the last scroll of Wash Wang Gun Soul rank inheritance, it has never appeared again. You guessed it, but now there are more of them. Ling Ao clicked nodded, and there is nothing to hide. The appeal of the Protector Puppet Skill Book for all magician ranks is the same. Unless you are a fool, otherwise, as long as you are a magician, you are impossible and you don't want to learn the magic of Protector. There are more of the same. Ling Xiao was taken aback for a moment, and then suddenly realized, are you talking about the Spirit Pet Card of Flame? Yes, Ling Ao without the slightest hesitation admitted. If it weren't for the Spirit Pet Card of Flame, what did he come here specially for? Dingu, Dinren, you guys came here together. Is it because of this incident? Ling Xiao had noticed Gepingchuan and Ren Gongxiu a long time ago, but it is also this time that I want to understand the purpose of the two. The old man just came to take a look. After all, it is the first level pet card. Gepingchuan is a regular customer in Luo Sheng shop, and Ling Xiao are also very familiar with each other. Naturally, there are no that many worries when talking. I just accompany them here, and take a look at the Spirit Pet Card of Flames. By the way, Ren Gongxiu said calmly. Ling Xiao is naturally not stingy. There is not only one Spirit Pet Card of Flame. No matter how bad luck is for others, no matter how low the probability of shipment of the Spirit Pet Card of Flame, there will always be a time to draw the second one. There is no need to hide it at all. So Ling Xiao generously sent the message attribute of the Spirit Pet card of Flame to the 3 Lingao. I have to say that this class pet card is far more powerful than the class pet card. The growth main attribute of the Spirit Pet card of Flame is very high. However, due to the intangible nature of Flame Spirit, the growth value of powers attributes, physique attribute, and physical defensive power has become extremely low. Chapter 788, let's take a look at this class pet card. God Level Store Manager System Chapter 783. Although, due to the intangible nature of Flame Spirit, as a result, the growth value of attributes such as strength, physique, and defensive power have become extremely low. However, the growth value of these attributes, which are almost useless for the Flame Spirit, has become extremely low, but at the same time, the growth value of the main attribute of the Flame Spirit has become higher. Especially the 2 items of Magic Formidable Power and Spirit Strength far exceed those Evil Pet cards. Even the Flame Spirit with 0 Awakening is no less than heroic rank in terms of Magic Formidable Power and Spirit Strength. The main attribute growth value of Flame Spirit after multiple awakenings, and its terrifying degree, can be imagined. This is also the strength of the Spirit of Flame to survive. After being fully cultivated, the destructive power of a Flame Spirit will be completed with a heroic rank. And more importantly, because of the special skill mechanism of Flame Spirit. Let those pet card collectors. There is no need to worry about what magic the Flame Spirit should load. As long as it is fire element magic, load it on the Flame Spirit. Even if you don't want to spend these spirit crystals, bring the Spirit of Flame to watch a few more Fire Element Magician powerhouse battles. There are more Fire Element magics that guarantee the Flame Spirit will be more than those Fire Element Magicians. It can be said that the Spirit Pet card of Flame, as an S-class pet card, is very cost-effective. Even if it is 0 Awakening, it is completely enough for a general cultivator. As long as the level is raised, there is hardly any other training door frame. Although the upgrade experience of the S-level pet card is much more than that of the Evil Pet card, but it can't hold Spirit Crystal too much. So, the only difficulty is probably not getting it. These attributes of Flame Spirit are simply natural enemies to me. Lingao couldn't help but sigh after reading it. Immune to fire element damage and physical damage. This makes Lingao, the fire element magician, feel extremely tricky. If the enemy has a few Spirit Pet cards of flames, then Lingao can only be said to be powerless. So, Lingao is also grateful. Fortunately, Chi Store Manager is not the enemy. I am also fortunate that Chi Store Manager's shop is opened in the territory of Desolate Origin Empire. It is worthy of Chi Store Manager's handwriting. The first class pet card that appeared in the store is so powerful. Gepingchuan was also moved with emotion. But compared to Lingao's headaches, Gepingchuan has more. Just sigh. Although it is because of the location tag of Flame Spirit and the special attributes it has. As a result, Flame Spirit has become the natural enemy of most Battle Chi ranks and Fire Element Magician. Even if the level of Flame Spirit is not enough, it will not be able to win. However, most of the Battle Chi ranks and Fire Element Magician want to take the Flame Spirit, which is also impossible. From the very beginning, stand in an invincible position. This is the case. However, for Gepingchuan, the Flame Spirit who has not awakened 5 times is a little troublesome. However, speaking of which is really not a concern, because Flame Spirit is immune to physical attacks and fire element damage. And Gepingchuan is of the Great Magician rank, and most of them are general purpose magic and various elemental small-scale magic. Under the realm blessing of heroic rank, the magic of Gepingchuan can cause damage to the Spirit of Flame. Moreover, it is precisely because Flame Spirit possesses a powerful and unmatched destructive power that the damage that Flame Spirit can withstand becomes very small. Chapter 783, Very Low Training Threshold, God Level Store Manager System Chapter 784. For Gepingchuan, Flame Spirit is powerful, but not invincible. This can be considered one of the rare shortcomings of Flame Spirit. Flame Spirit is the elemental spirit. Although it is immune to fire element damage, it is not immune to other elemental damage. Otherwise, it's really invincible. Old Gu is right. It is undeniable that the Flame Spirit is indeed powerful, but before the 3 awakenings, it is not a big threat to the non-fire element heroic rank magician. Rengon Xiu also nodded. Opening said, although after watching the new pet card promo and the detailed attributes of the spirit pet card of Flame, Rengon Xiu highly praises the spirit of Flame. But the praise goes to the praise. Rengon Xiu will not find excuses to cover up the shortcomings of Flame Spirit. There is no Flame Spirit who has awakened 5 times. For the heroic rank magician, as long as it is not fire element magician, there is no particular threat. Because destructive power does not mean comprehensive strength. The spirit of Flame is the spirit of the elements condensed by fire element. Its destructive power is innate. Even if it is a Flame Spirit with 0 awakening, only the level is high enough, and in terms of destructive power alone, it will not be weaker than the heroic rank. But when it comes to comprehensive strength, unless it is the spirit of Flame that has been awakened 5 times. Otherwise, compared with heroic rank, it is still a lot worse. But even so, the battle strength of this class pet card is very terrifying. You said that. Have you considered my feelings? Ling Ao said helplessly. No way. Who made Ling Ao happen to be fire element magician? This, we can't help. Gapingchuan spread his hands, expressing his helplessness. The question of this rank was decided when I was promoted to professional rank. It was such a coincidence. That was Ling Ao's luck. Don't tell me. Fortunately, my daughter is loyal. Ling Ao waved his hand. Although Flame Spirit has shortcomings, but the flaws do not cover up, they still can't stop Ling Ao and the others' desire for the spirit pet card of Flame. Let's talk about it again. Even if Flame Spirit has this shortcoming, how many people can grasp this shortcoming? Don't want this kind of powerful battle. What else do you want? Do you want a giant dragon, Imperial Father? That is my membership card. Ling Xiao said weakly. Whose membership card is important? Who draws it is important. Ling Ao glanced at Ling Xiao and set the card for this spirit pet of Flame down attribution. This. Ling Xiao opened his mouth, not knowing what to say for a while. Third brother, isn't this cute little Flame mine? Ling Duyu suddenly looked at Ling Xiao. Bright and intelligent big eyes are full of longing looks. It's yours. Of course it's yours. Whoever dares to grab me will be anxious. Ling Xiao was instantly transformed by little Lilai, and changed his tone. Loudly said. One day passed quickly. Although the Luo Sheng shop is closed, but it can't shut down the enthusiasm of many customers for the spirit pet card of Flame. And after membership card has updated its functions, even if you are not in the Luo Sheng store, you can still get a pet card. It just cannot be extracted. I really didn't expect that just an S-class pet card could drive such a big Krypton gold frenzy. Luo Sheng calculated today's turnover. It is almost the same as before. The daily turnover is more than 3 times. Such an incredible thing. All are driven by a new pet card. Chapter 784, Isn't Little Flames Mine? God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 785. The delivery probability set by system did not disappoint Luo Sheng. For a whole day, only 5 spirit pet cards of Flame were released. But this kind of powerful pet card that is completely sufficient without awakening, even if there are only 5. For these customers, it is also a great hope. What if one of the winners is oneself? System, have you seen it? This is the power of propaganda. Have you learned it? Luo Sheng asked twice, suddenly asking system speechlessly. This kind of thing that requires creativity is indeed the shortcoming of system. After a long time, the voice of system appeared in Luo Sheng's mind. System, host, this kind of thing, I will be responsible for cooperating with you. If you have any needs in the future, please mention it. This is considered soft. However, Luo Sheng knows that this financial fannerby system is not softening to himself. Instead, they are softened by this explosive growth in turnover. But what does it matter? As long as it can grasp the weakness of the system, Luo Sheng is sure to get more things out of the system. The premise is to let Luo Sheng find opportunities. It's easy to talk. You are still very witty in this regard. Luo Sheng is rare to have no profiting from somebody's misfortune. This is mainly because Luo Sheng doesn't have anything needed for the time being. It's better to save this opportunity for later. System. The host is overwhelmed. Although you always think this system is stupid, in fact, most of the time, this system is witty. Yeah? This sentence, how can there be a strange sense of sight? I seem to have heard it somewhere. Luo Sheng always feels something is wrong when listening to system, but it can't tell. Forget it. I don't want to. System, if I remember correctly, that level of inheritance real purchase channel, it should have been cooled down. Luo Sheng in his heart I calculated the time, and then asked aloud. Draw once a month. Luo Sheng does not want to waste such a precious purchase quota. System, host, in fact, it's still 1 day away. Luo Sheng thought slightly, slapped the table, coldly snorted and said, impossible, I have counted it, absolutely 30 days have passed. System, host, last month, there were 13 days. Luo Sheng looked dumbfounded. You damn two system. Do you count the number of months into big and small months? Will February be counted as 28 days or 29 days? Wait, this world month simply does not distinguish between big and small moons. Luo Sheng wakes up after being confused. I was almost fooled by this Irby system. System, if the host is willing to calculate according to the time of this plane, the originally scheduled holiday benefits will also be cancelled. May I ask the host, do you continue? What? Exclamation mark. There are holiday benefits. Sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't forget my roots. It's really still 1 day away. It's because of my calculations that are wrong. Luo Sheng directly bowed to the system. For holiday benefits, trifling is just bowing, not as simple as eating and drinking. Let's talk about it. But Luo Sheng is not in a hurry at all just by waiting for 1 more day. Moreover, what system said, it also provides Luo Sheng with a new idea. That is to calculate how long is the next holiday. But, thinking so, it's still not quite right. However, Luo Sheng changed his mind and started to feel something wrong again. If there are really holiday benefits, why has the system not mentioned it for so long? Chapter 785. Holiday Benefits, God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 786. However, if there are really holiday benefits, so why? System has never mentioned this matter for so long. Could it be that system swallowed it privately again? Luo Sheng thought of this, and suddenly felt that he had thought of the key point. He had to fight with system on the spot to get back the benefits that were swallowed by system privately. System, since you said there are holiday benefits, why have I not seen anything until now? Is it a holiday for such a long time? Are there none? Luo Sheng argued with the courage of one's convictions in his mind. I thought to myself, this time, I must be able to grasp the pigtails of system, and then, I just want to get something out of the hands of system. However, this idea did not last long. A leisurely voice rang in Luo Sheng's mind. System, host, the festivals that this system refers to are only those traditional festivals, but according to the records of this system, I don't know if the host is thinking about Cold Food Festival well. Is it Qingming Festival? Cold Food Festival and Qingming Festival are both famous festivals. During the Cold Food Festival, there is no smoking fire, and only cold food is allowed. On the Qingming Festival, it is to go out to sweep the tomb and worship the ancestors. Luo Sheng was obviously taken aback when he heard the system talk about these two festivals. Then he reacted and hurriedly said, forget it, forget it. These two festivals will be temporarily waived. These two traditional festivals, and Luo Sheng doesn't matter much. First, Luo Sheng doesn't want to just eat cold food. Second, Luo Sheng has no ancestors to worship in this world. And third, and most important, that is this kind of festival, Luo Sheng feels that the system will not give out any good things. If you really give Luo Sheng a bundle of good incense, then Luo Sheng can really burn incense after bailing before lottery. Presumably the incense produced by system. The effect should be good. However, in addition to these two festivals, there are Luo Sheng originally wanted to fight for reasons, but the words are just right. Speaking of the second half, I suddenly got stuck, because Luo Sheng was very sad to discover that the Spring Festival had already passed when the system appeared, and even the Lantern Festival did not catch up. And now, there is still a short period of time before the Dragon Boat Festival. So, follow the system's records and Luo Sheng's own memories. If Luo Sheng rejects the Cold Food Festival and the Qingming Festival, there are indeed no other holiday benefits. System, host, is there anything else? No, you are good. Luo Sheng tried to put on a pair with an indifferent appearance. He calmly answered the question of system. In fact, my heart hurts to death. No matter how small a mosquito's leg is, it's meat. But what I personally refused, if I eat it back, wouldn't it look shameless? Well, in that case, just wait for the Dragon Boat Festival with peace of mind. Luo Sheng comforted himself in his heart, and then fiercely ate 2 pots of small dragon shrimps, and drank 6 bottles of cold beer to relieve his depression. Anyway, Luo Sheng, as a store manager, is free to eat snacks and drinks. Eat more. It can be considered cheaper for the system. The Imperial Sword Sect in the Dark Night is like a little starlight in the sky. The magic lights illuminate the great halls of various exercises. The hard-working disciple, even if it is night time, is not willing to waste a little bit. Zoozuki stands on the top of the mountain, hidden in the darkness. Chapter 786. Do you want to celebrate Qingming Festival? God-level store manager system. Chapter 787. Zoozuki looks down at the gate of the Imperial Sword Sect, and sees all the great halls that are either hidden in the dark or illuminated by magic lights. Imperial Sword Sect, the strongest sect in the Eastern Desolation. Zoozuki muttered to himself. A dark shadow quietly appeared behind Zoozuki under the cover of the dark night, landed on one knee, and said respectfully, "Young master, summon me to wait." "What's the order?" Zoozuki didn't look back, but quietly looked at the many great halls. After a long time, I slowly said, "This is the Imperial Sword Sect. It is powerful, profound, and hard-working disciple. How many sects want instead? There is no such thing as a small sect." Zoozuki said that, slightly paused. But the conversation turned around and he continued. "The puppet potions I asked you to prepare, are you ready?" Reporting to young master. "The puppet potions are all ready, only the young master's order is waiting." Shadow bowed his head respectfully replied. In the tone, there is no extra emotion, as if other things have nothing to do with it. "Very good." Zoozuki's gaze suddenly became sharp, and he swept across the entire gate of the Imperial Sword Sect and sneered. "Imperial Sword Sect master is missing." Lezing Elder went down the mountain to experience. This is really a godsend. The pharmacy chapter of the master outline of controlling the beast. You take it down the mountain. When the time comes, the strongest sect in the Eastern Wilderness will change ownership. A cold smile appeared on the corner of Zoozuki's mouth. Yes, Sombra didn't have any doubts, but just responded, and then performed his task. Cloud Mist City, Luo Sheng Shop. The excitement in the store is completely undiminished. Yesterday, in just one day, it was basically impossible to dissipate the heat of the Spirit Pet Card of Flame. In addition, the summer carnival is not over yet. It can be said that the Luo Sheng shop has really been a summer carnival during this period. Xlang and other mercenaries, with a bottle of cold beer in hand, were sitting in the lobby waiting for the vacant deck, drawing some pet cards by the way. Cold beer, it can be said that it is very popular with these mercenaries, and ranked second is Sprite. This has caused other drinks to be sold out in front of these mercenaries. It doesn't mean that it tastes bad, it just feels that the taste is too light. But this is also normal. Turnip greens have their own love. When the taste levels of the two foods are of the same level, you must choose the taste you like. However, after last night. I don't know who it came from. It is said that there is a higher chance of drawing out an S-class pet card. Many people would rather choose a pet card and insist on choosing the option of draw once. So many people smoked all night, so that on the second day, the spirit was a lot of restlessness. Who actually came out of this? Do you really think everyone has little do use luck? Luo Sheng saw this kind of remark in the guild communication system at that time. It really didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Single draw a miracle. That is based on top luck. How come these guys, whose faces are as black as charcoal, dare to use this metaphysical technique to draw pet cards? I haven't come this day, are you guys? In the lobby of the shop, Ban Zheng looked at the three people on the sofa with a confused expression. Everyone holds a membership card in his hand, and then clicks constantly, and then looks expectantly at the window on the membership card. Chapter 787, The Strongest Sect in the Eastern Desolation. God-level store manager system. Chapter 788. Ban Zheng looked at the Gapingchuan trio in confusion. Watch them click the draw button on the membership card. Then look expectantly at the window on the membership card. Then he let out a sigh of disappointment. Then repeat the above steps. But they have no idea what they are doing. Dean Ban, here you are. Is the Taowei teleportation ray of Mother Earth Academy completed? Ling Ao has a little blood in his eyes, and is the first one to lift started. It has been set up, the products in the Chi Store Manager store. There is really no lie. When asked about this, Ban Zheng immediately showed admiration in his eyes. Look, Taowei transmission of magic array discs is really a good thing. After returning to Mother Earth Academy, after Ban Zheng discussed with the senior management of the academy, he quickly set aside a place to build a Taowei teleportation magic array. Then after connecting the Taowei transmission magic array, Ban Zheng immediately came to Cloud Mist City with the teleport magic array. During the period, I did not encounter any trouble. Easy to set up, no extra energy is needed to start again, and it can resist heroic rank attacks. Compared with the Taowei teleportation magic array in this Luo Sheng shop, other teleportation magic arrays are like a pile of datas. No, it may not even be broken. At least it won't waste energy when it's broken. But, what are you doing? After admiring him, Ban Zheng asked again. Draw a pet card. Gapingchuan probably made another draw. After a disappointed sigh, he took the time to answer. After a short pause, he suddenly said, by the way, you were away yesterday. I probably don't know. Then you missed a lot of good things. But fortunately, the pet card is not limited. Ren Gongxiu also raised his head and explained the pet card to Ban Zheng. I also recommend Ban Zheng to watch the promotional video of the new pet card. After all, it's really hard to appreciate the power of flame spirit by just using the mouth. Only when you have seen the overwhelming flames with your own eyes and experienced the power of burning the sky with your own eyes can you know what terrifying destructive power it is. What is this? What kind of pet card is this? This is too strong. Ban Zheng almost exploded with a look of shock after watching the new pet card promotional video. Fortunately, I took into account my own image in the end, but I resisted it. Then, the number of people on the Gapingchuan sofa became 4. In this scene, the students of Mother Earth Academy who came to the store for the first time have their eyelids jumping. As a student of the 3 major academies, it is impossible to know the deans of these 3 heroic ranks. But now, the 3 deans sitting on the sofa and drawing pet cards together do not have the majesty of heroic rank at all. It's like 3 old men sitting on the corner of the street. What's going on here? The students of Mother Earth Academy became confused. What is going on with this shop? Has the current heroic rank been so flooded? However, even if Gapingchuan and the others have no majesty at the moment, it will not change the fact that they are heroic rank powerhouses. This alone is enough to scare the students of Mother Earth Academy who rushed to the store to have difficulty moving. I don't even dare to breathe the atmosphere. Oh, why are you here too? With orange juice in his hand, Yu Yufang looked at the entrance of the store with some surprise. Mother Earth Academy is so far away from Cloud Mist City. Why these guys don't even have enough school hours at ordinary times? and they can't wait to split the cultivation time into 1 minute. I also have time to run to Cloud Mist City. Chapter 788. What are you doing? God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 789. You Senior, very good, you are here. You Senior, why the Dean will be here too. You Senior, what shall we do if we choose? When the students of Mother Earth Academy saw Yu Fang, they immediately surrounded him as if they had seen the backbone. The sentence on the left is for Senior, and the sentence on the right is for Senior. You almost stunned Yu Fang. Stop, stop, one by one, take your time. Yu Fang clutched his head, pressed his hand, and stopped the yelling of these students. Chirp chirp twit twitter sound. Then I ordered a pure and lovely junior sister. You talk about why you came here first. I remember Cloud Mist City is not close to Mother Earth Academy at all. Yu Fang asked. While asking, I opened the cap of the orange juice bottle. The rich fruity aroma immediately overflowed. It smells so good. The junior sister can't help but speak with her little nose. Answer my question first. Yu Fang Tanza rewarded the junior sister with a thud, and said helplessly, it hurts so, Senior, actually. After the Dean returned to the academy yesterday, he built a teleportation ray and started it again, so there is no need to consume spirit crystal. So we are here today, the junior sister said with a slumped mouth, her hand rubbing her forehead, and a grieved face. With a pair of bright and intelligent eyes, he glanced at the orange juice in Yu Fang's hand from time to time, and then secretly observed Yu Fang, for fear that he would reach out and knock on himself again. Transport magic array? Oh, it's something from the Chi Store Manager store. As if suddenly realized, Yu Fang clicked nodded. Then he said, you don't need to care about Dean Ban and the others. Just do what you should do. If you don't understand, just ask Sire, the one behind the counter. In the store of Chi Store Manager, there are products that you can't imagine, and items that can surprise you. So, no matter what you encounter, don't be surprised. Finally, do you want to drink, little junior sister? In the end, you still looked towards the cute junior sister in front of you, who was hard to move in nature. I want her, I don't want it anymore. The junior sister blurted out, then her face blushed and she immediately changed her mouth. What are you polite with, Senior? Yu Fang's gentle laughed, and put the orange juice that had just been opened and had not been drunk into the hands of the junior sister. I was about to say a few words, and suddenly the complexity changed. What's wrong with you, you Senior? The junior sister looked at Yu Fang curiously, grabbing the orange juice in her hand, thinking about it, but didn't return it. No, nothing. Sister, I really didn't do anything. Yu Fang smiled, and stepped back, subconsciously take a few steps to keep a distance from the junior sister. Then raise his hands to show his innocence. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. Are you not telling me? Lanzili came to the junior sister and looked at it with deep thought. After taking a look at Yu Fang, he looked towards the junior sister and asked in a soft tone, hello, I am Yu Fang's elder sister, Lanzili. Hello elder sister Lan. My name is Mo Yufei, and I am a second-year student of Mother Earth Academy. The junior sister responded immediately, with a rather cramped tone. Don't be so nervous, it's not surprising that you can see Dean Ban in the store. In fact, the store manager of this store may be better than the dean. Lanzili said lightly, the peaceful tone of voice, but said the shocking news. Chapter 789, You Senior and Junior Sister. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 790. The store manager of this store is better than the dean. Dean, they are heroic rank powerhouse. What kind of realm power will someone who can be stronger than them? As soon as this sentence was said, the students who stayed in front of the store became more nervous and cramped than before. Okay, old sister, you'd better let them in. Otherwise Chi Store Manager should talk about us again. Yu Fang finished this sentence. He slipped away without looking back, leave a group of anxious students, looking at each other in blank dismay at the entrance of the store, but don't know what to do. Come in, everyone in the store manager is very nice. Lanzili did not continue to block the door of the store. Instead, everyone was led into the store. So far, the number of customers in the Luosheng store has once again increased a lot. The first batch of students who came to Cloud Mist City took on the important task of guiding the next batch of students. By the way, this matter can also be used as a source of talk. It is actually a very simple thing to integrate into the Luosheng shop, as long as you can withstand these shocking things. The rest is a matter of course. Eat snacks, drink drinks, draw a pet card, and enter the New World mode. This is already a standard 4-step sequence for new customers. As for medicine pill, weapons and armors, these commodities are mostly purchased by the Desolate Origin Empire Ministry of War in order to strengthen the basic forces. And other customers, mostly small troubles. Today's turnover has increased again. It seems that selling the Taowei transmission magic array to Dean Ban is indeed a wise choice. After Luosheng closed the store door, he began to summarize. If you want to increase your turnover, publicity is only one aspect of it. Expanding your customer base is also very important. However, most of the students from the 3 major academies are here. If you want to expand your customer base, you have to find a way elsewhere. Let's go with the flow. However, Luosheng has no good way to expand the customer base. At present, the 3 academies are basically the same. City Guard of Cloud Mist City, and mercenaries. Then Ying Yuang was preparing to train the elite squads from the major frontier troops of Desolate Origin Empire. They are already being selected. Then there are these scattered customers. For example, Lezenya. If you want to expand your customer base, you will probably find a way from Ancient Gauze Empire and Glorious Star Empire. But a shop located in Desolate Origin Empire. It might be impractical for people from Ancient Gauze Empire and Glorious Star Empire to come over. After all, this is the territory of hostile forces. So, let's go with the flow. Let's take a look. In the new January, what good things will appear in the Rank Inheritance Real Purchase channel? Luosheng excitedly opened the Rank Inheritance Real Purchase channels. Today, it has finally cooled down. Come on! The legendary rank. Let me see how powerful you are, and appear. The legendary rank. Luosheng shouted at the top of the list, making strange gestures on his hands. The extraction process has a sense of ceremony. In order to improve even a little bit of luck, Luosheng can be said to do everything, trying various methods. Isn't lottery just to have a sense of ceremony? System, host, in fact, you can be a little normal. System, the probability of the purchase channel will not change because of your actions. In this scene, it seems that even system can't stand it anymore. Chapter 790, Ceremony Sense. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 791. Bah, what do you know? Luosheng coldly snorted. If you don't care about the system, continue your sense of ceremony. Then I will use consciousness to turn the knob of the purchase channel like a Gashapon machine. In the Gashapon machine, there was a crashing sound immediately. Soon, a white Gashapon fell out of the exit. Luosheng grabbed this white Gashapon, took a deep breath, come out. Then he opened the Gashapon with ease. Suddenly, dazzling rays of light flashed out of the Gashapon, and then, a group of white light jumped out of it. Turned into a simple sheepskin scroll. Luosheng still cannot open the delicate ribbon tied on it. But at least it is the second time to draw the rank inheritance scroll. Luosheng doesn't care about this, but directly checks the information on the rank inheritance scroll. Scroll of inheritance of the Ice Queen's rank. The Queen of Ice, the queen born in ice and snow, possesses the inherent power to control the ice element. Ice and Snow War Spear, the only weapon of the Queen of Ice, along with the strength of inheritance of the same rank, will be inherited by qualified persons. This rank inheritance scroll also gives weapons. Luosheng was really surprised. This is a bit too generous. Does it mean that as long as it is a grade inheritance scroll, it will be given the only weapon owned by this legendary grade? The previous Washwang Gun Soul gave Matchless Spirit Spear. Now the Queen of Ice will send an Ice and Snow War Spear. Wait, Ice and Snow War Spear? Luosheng suddenly thought of this question while envious and jealous. The rank of the Queen of Ice. You know, when you hear the name, and it will definitely not be inherited to men. After all, which man would like to be called the queen? No, which queen will be a man? Then, take a look at the description of this rank again. The queen was born in ice and snow, and she also has the inherent power to control the ice element. Controlling the ice element, isn't that the ice element magician? But, why is the only weapon of this rank the Ice War Spear? Isn't this a weapon that only the Battle Chi class can use? An ice element magician, holding a war spear, stepped forward to fight meekly. This picture is very beautiful when you think about it. It seems that the sense of ceremony does not affect luck. Luo Sheng rubbed his chin, took out a small notebook from the table, and felt the sense of ceremony. The item struck a cross. I'll try another method next time. Luo Sheng slapped his mouth and slowly covered the notebook. Thanks to Luo Sheng putting it down, when you can't even watch the system, use this lottery with a sense of ceremony. In the end, I pulled out such a thing. Is it another Malay mage? Luo Sheng is not aware of this, and can only watch it when the rank inheritance scroll finds a qualified person. System, what price do you plan to set for this rank inheritance scroll? Luo Sheng put away the notebook and asked in his mind. This kind of thing has always been done by the system. At present, the pricing of the special item black market products is set by Luo Sheng. System, it has been verified that 8 Grandmaster rank magic cores are required to purchase the Ice Queen's inheritance scroll. Regarding pricing, the system's response is still very fast. However, Luo Sheng was stunned by the price. 8 Grandmaster rank magic cores? The last time Wash Wang Gun Soul rank inheritance scroll only had 5 Grandmaster rank magic cores. Chapter 793, Inheritance Scroll of the Ice Queen. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 792. For this, 8 Grandmaster rank magic cores. The last time the Wash Wang Gun Soul rank inheritance scroll, there were only 5 Grandmaster rank magic cores. Is this Ice Queen's inheritance scroll stronger than Wash Wang Spear Soul's inheritance scroll? But a Malay mage, no matter how strong it is, the rank of Wash Wang Spear Soul was proved by Ling Xiao. This kind of ancient rank, within the same rank, is basically invincible. White Horse Silver Spear, matched in the world. Inside the gun, I am invincible. I'm talking about the power of Wash Wang Spear Soul. As for the rank of Queen of Ice, I can only say that just looking at the pricing, it might be really strong. I only hope that it will not be a pitfall. Luo Sheng embraced this expectation and lay down on the bed. The products produced by system are definitely worth the money. However, there is actually a difference to the extent to which it is worth. In the end, how can I say that the benevolent see benevolence, the wise see wisdom? Second day. Luo Sheng restocked as usual, and then put the Ice Queen's inheritance scroll on the shelf. After thinking for a while, I put the price below. 8 Grandmaster rank magic cores. This time, Luo Sheng dared not say, how could a qualified person who is qualified to be seen by the Ice Queen's rank inheritance scroll without 8 Grandmaster rank magic cores? Because last time, Ling Xiao temporarily asked Gapinchuan to borrow Spirit Crystal. It really makes Luo Sheng's memory especially deep. Good morning, Chi Store Manager. A few minutes after the store door opened, the voice of greeting came in. Dean Gu, Flame Sovereign, Dean Ren, Dean Ban. You guys came very early in the past few days. Luo Sheng just replenished the goods and saw these 4 heroic ranks walked into the store. No way. Chi Store Manager. The medicine pill here is always scarce. We don't come early. I'm afraid I won't have any chance to buy it. Ling Ao said aloud. There was a bit of complaining in the tone. For a magic spirit pill, they rushed a few early days, but they never caught up every time. And Ling Ao is not only for magic spirit pill, but also for fire soul pill. There happens to be medicine pill that fire element magician can use. And Ling Ao is lucky. But Banzheng is a little better. After all, Banzheng belongs to the rank of warrior. Body refinement pill, wind spirit pill, and blood pill can all be used. Plus the small battle soul pill, and body tempering pill. It can be said that in the Luo Sheng shop, Among the medicine pills that permanently increase the attributes, they are very fond of the fighter ranks. This is what makes many magician customers slanderous. But there is no way. As far as the basic attributes are concerned, strength, physique, agility, attack power, and recovery speed are all used by battle chi ranks. And the magician level, what is needed is the attributes such as spirit strength, magic formidable power and so on. There is no advantage in the number of attributes needed. Then I'm sorry, the medicine pill you need is still not available today. Luo Sheng put the things in his hands on the shelf and said lightly, at this time, the demand for medicine pill is not large. Therefore, Luo Sheng does not draw much medicine pill every day, because there is still some stock in the warehouse. For those medicine pill that has a low shipping probability and permanently increase the attribute, 2 or 3 pills a day can be shipped, even if it is Luo Sheng good luck. Actually, I didn't have much expectation. Gepingchuan holds fruity jelly in one hand and a bottle of orange juice in the other, which is no surprise. Chapter 792, for medicine pill. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 793. At the beginning, Gepingchuan woke up for a magic spirit pill. I don't know how many early mornings. Fortunately, there are other options now. That is fruity jelly, which can purify magic, and orange juice, which can slightly strengthen the speed of magic condensing. In fact, there is no medicine pill. You can also try other products. Luo Sheng also caught a glimpse of what Gepingchuan was holding. Fruity jelly with orange juice. What kind of weird taste is this? Even for the special effects of these snacks and drinks, you can't mix them randomly. This can only be done. Ling Ao nodded and went to the beverage vending machine to buy a bottle of black coffee. Speaking of which, Ling Ao is a good drink though. But I don't know why. The first choice for beverages turned out to be black coffee. The bitterness brings sweetness, and the sweetness returns to bitterness. Probably the taste of growth. In fact, the food in Chi Store Manager is really delicious. I haven't eaten such delicious food in a long time. Banjeng is also a first hand, holding a double cheese beef burger and pure milk in one hand. I walked over while eating. Another strange combination. Hey, Chi Store Manager. That scroll, I seem to have seen it before. Gepingchuan took a sip of orange juice, and the light from the corner of his eye suddenly caught a glimpse of the shelf, that a roll of sheepskin tied up with delicate ribbons. Then after a little thought, he suddenly said, the rank inheritance scroll. What rank inheritance scroll? Upon hearing Gepingchuan's sudden exit, Ling Ao and the others one face confused. The rank inheritance scroll has only appeared once in the Luo Sheng store, so not many people know it. Luo Sheng originally placed the Washwang Spear Soul Rank Inheritance Scroll in the store, and has been waiting for a long time, but is unable to find qualified candidates. But who knows that Ling Xiao is a qualified person of the Washwang Spear Soul Rank Inheritance Scroll. I bought it on the spot. I still borrowed Gepingchuan's Grandmaster Rank Magic Core. I don't know if it's still there. So Ling Ao and the others don't know about the inheritance scrolls. And it's normal. The so-called rank inheritance scroll is a scroll containing the legendary rank and possessing the strength of inheritance. They are waiting for the arrival of qualified people, and only qualified persons can open the rank inheritance scroll. When the qualified persons open this rank inheritance scroll, the rank inheritance scroll will put the legendary strength of inheritance is given to those who are qualified. Luo Sheng briefly introduced the rank inheritance scroll. Suddenly let Ling Ao and the others stared wide-eyed. There is such a good thing here in Chi Store Manager. Ling Ao hearing this, even forgot to drink black coffee. If it hadn't been for the black coffee that I had drunk in my mouth before, it might have flowed out of Ling Ao's mouth. No way. The rank inheritance scroll is really shocking. The legendary rank, didn't expect can still encounter this kind of divine object now. Rengong Xiu also exclaimed, his eyes fixed on the shelf. The sheepskin roll tied with delicate ribbons. In addition to the destructive power comparable to the heroic rank spirit pet card. In addition to products that can directly enhance their own power. This rank inheritance scroll is equally attractive to heroic rank. It even surpasses the medicine pill that can permanently increase the attribute, and the skill books in the New World mode. Rank. It is directly related to the strength of one's own strength and the upper limit of growth. Chapter 793, Strange Matches. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 794. Their rank, which is directly related to the strength of the strength. It even determines the upper limit of growth. Ling Xiao's ability to shedding body, exchanging bones and the strength of inheritance of Washwang Gun Soul is indispensable by virtue of a scroll of Washwang Gun Soul rank inheritance. I don't know this rank inheritance scroll. What is the price of Chi Store Manager? After Banzheng was shocked, he immediately asked the question. Nothing else. Just want to buy it directly. This kind of good thing is in front of my eyes. How can I miss it? However, Gepingchuan, who has seen the rank inheritance scroll once, seems much more calm. After all, the last time I saw the rank inheritance scroll, Gepingchuan was shocked once, and seeing it again now is commonplace. You don't need to know the price for the time being, because non-qualified people can't open the rank inheritance scroll and accept the strength of inheritance. Luo Sheng Peaceful emphasized it again. Furthermore, the price and so on are already marked on the shelf, but these heroic ranks are too excited, so I haven't noticed. That's all for the time being. Chi Store Manager, I don't know what kind of ancient rank is this rank inheritance scroll. Comparing the excitement of the other three, Gepingchuan seems to have much more experience. First ask this rank inheritance scroll, which rank is the inheritance, and then decide whether to start this rank inheritance scroll. In fact, the rank inheritance scroll selects qualified candidates. It's more like selecting inheritors' innate talent, as well as potential, and the degree of fit with inheritance is rank. Therefore, although qualified people are rare, there is definitely more than one. Dingo actually asked about the idea, the rank of this rank inheritance scroll, named the Queen of Ice. It's not just you, what do you think? Luo Sheng said slowly, and finally showed a faint smile. As soon as these words came out, the expressions on the faces of the four of them froze. The Queen of Ice. As soon as I heard this name, I knew that choosing qualified candidates is absolutely impossible to choose from them. The four masters looked at each other in blank dismay, and the atmosphere seemed quite embarrassing for a while. This Chi Store Manager, I don't know if you are here, but are there other rank inheritance scrolls? Ling Xiao asked unwillingly after the embarrassment passed. 2. The rank of Queen of Ice is known to be a magician rank. Although the ice element is not suitable for Ling Ao, in case there is an ancient rank of fire element. If you want other rank inheritance scrolls, you probably need to wait until next month. Luo Sheng said slowly. This kind of thing can't be concealed anyway. As soon as the rank inheritance scroll is pulled out, Luo Sheng will definitely be on the shelves immediately. Saying this, it can also draw a stable customer for the rank inheritance scroll, although it is still a big question whether you can be selected as a qualified person. But there is always some hope. Next month, okay, let's see it again next month. Ling Ao glanced at the inheritance scroll of the Ice Queen reluctantly, but in the end it was still side. What a pity. It's not an ancient rank that suits you. It seems that the old man this time has no fate again. Gepingchuan can see clearly. After all, what Gepingchuan currently lacks is not a rank inheritance scroll, what he lacks is a powerhouse level trial crystal. That's all. Let's see it again next month. Rengong Xiu and Banzheng were also a little disappointed. Chapter 794, I don't know you, what do you want? God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 795. This kind of good thing is in front of my eyes, but I can't use it by myself. Everyone feels depressed. However, fortunately, the Luo Sheng store has a lot of products that can attract them. So disappointment turned disappointment. Rengong Xiu and Banzheng both recovered quickly. I am lucky. There are some things that you can't force. Big brother, good morning. Zaya brings you barbecue again. When the two directors were disappointed, Lan Zaya carried a barbecue. The shiny wild boar eggs ran into the store happily. The long-lost scent of barbecue filled the store once again. Thank you Zaya, Did you go to Cloud Mist Forest again yesterday? Luo Sheng gladly accepted Lan Ziya's kindness. Although in terms of taste, the grilled meat brought by Lan Ziya is completely inferior to the snacks in the snack vending machine. But in this barbecue, it contains Lan Ziya's heart, so it cannot be measured by ordinary taste. Luo Sheng, good morning. The little lalai that follows closely from behind is Nalan Kinki. Holding the staff in his hand, he ran to Luo Sheng with excitement and pointed at the roasted wild boar leg that Lan Ziya was carrying. This flaming boar, but I defeated it. Then Xiaoqi is very difficult to deal with. Luo Sheng squatted down, rubbed Nalan Kinki's little head. Hate, Luo Sheng, I said you are not allowed to rub my hair. You have to rub my hair every time. Nalan Kinki stretched out a small hand and gave it a hand. Pat Luo Sheng's hand away, speaking with a pouting mouth. By the way, Xiaoqi, you are the magician of the ice element. Luo Sheng seemed to be on a whim, and suddenly asked. At the age of Nalan Kinki, he can be successfully promoted to professional rank, and his innate talent is not weak. You know, Lan Ziya's innate talent will be so strong. That's because Lan Ziya owns Dragon Clan Bloodlines. Although I don't know why, when Dragon Clan Bloodlines is not activated, Lan Ziya's innate talent is not weak at all, as if it had not been suppressed. But after successfully activating Dragon Clan Bloodlines, Lan Ziya's strength growth rate can be said to be increasing day by day. Coupled with the dual soul contract signed with Xinglian, Lan Ziya's strength has long been incomparable. And Nalan Kinki seems to rely entirely on his own super innate talent. This makes Luo Sheng very curious. At the same time, I would like to test it, and see if there are any criteria for selecting qualified candidates on the rank inheritance scroll. Is it based on innate talent or based on the original rank, or the fit of the so-called illusory? To be honest, if you are innate talent and potential, there is still some way to test. But if the choice is based on fit, Luo Sheng has no choice but to let the rank inheritance scroll to choose by itself. Yes, I am an ice element magician. Nalan Kinki waved his staff. Look at the look of this staff. It is the frost staff in the Luo Sheng store. This is also a staff in the Luo Sheng store that fits well with the magician of the ice element. Then you come and see if you can open this rank inheritance scroll. Luo Sheng took down the Ice Queen rank inheritance scroll on the shelf and passed it. Arrived in front of Nalan Kinki. No way, Chi store manager. Didn't you say let the rank inheritance scroll choose qualified candidates? Renggong Xiu could not help but wonder when he saw Luo Sheng's actions. Didn't you say that good rank inheritance scrolls are chosen by themselves? How come you, the store manager, choose it now? Chapter 795, Basis for Qualified Persons. God-level store manager system. Chapter 796. But the innate talent of this little girl is really good. Banzheng looked up and down Nalan Kinki, then nodded. Gepingchuan and Lingyao are also curious, because they also want to know whether this little girl can open this Ice Queen's inheritance scroll. Especially Gepingchuan, because last time, Ling Xiao opened the Washwang Soul rank inheritance scroll in the store. Gepingchuan is still fresh in the memory of the unparalleled Spear Soul illusory shadow that emerged from the rank inheritance scroll. The owners of these ancient ranks are all monsters. But Washwang Soul is always a battle chi class. So Gepingchuan wanted to see how powerful the ancient ranks of magician were. Chi store manager, what is this? Lan Yi and the others, who followed the two little Ally, also walked into the store. As soon as I entered, I saw the rank inheritance scroll in Luo Sheng's hands. The simple appearance of the sheepskin scroll and the delicate ribbon tied on it immediately attracted their attention. This is called the rank inheritance scroll. Luo Sheng introduced it very seriously. There is no impatience. Introducing products is the responsibility of store manager. Luo Sheng is just going back to the old business. There is such a good thing. After listening to Luo Sheng's introduction, the reactions of Lan Yi and the others are the same as those of Lingyao and the others. If you can get the inheritance of the legendary rank, no matter which cultivator you are, You know how great the benefits are. This is simply a benefit that cannot be denied. Otherwise, it would be impossible to make these 4 heroic ranks rush. Even Gapingchun, a half-step powerhouse level power, also regrets the impossible inheritance. The name of this rank inheritance scroll is called the Queen of Ice. So, I think Xiaoqi can try it. She after La finished the introduction, he spoke slowly. To be honest, it is because Orchid Leaf Group is regarded as the first batch of customers in the Luosheng store, and the relationship with Luosheng is relatively familiar. That's why Luosheng thought of Nalan Kingqi. Change to someone else, then forget it. Then give it a try, Xiaoqi. Lan Yi also expressed support for this. In fact, as long as the partners in the Orchid Leaf Group can become stronger, Lan Yi will support it. Others have also spoken. Let Nalan Kingqi give it a try. Because Nalan Kingqi is the youngest one in Orchid Leaf Group. So everyone has a love for this little sister. Then I will open it, Luosheng. Thank you. Although Nalan Kingqi is young, he is not ignorant. She still knows the preciousness of the rank inheritance scroll. Even if Nalan Kingqi knows that Luosheng must be charged, but for such a unique good thing, the first person to think of himself, shouldn't you be grateful? After thanking Nalan Kingqi, he stretched out his hand and pinched a section of the ribbon. Then gently pull. The ribbon was immediately pulled apart by Nalan Kingqi, and the tied sheepskin roll also unfolded. It turned it on. Did Chi store manager cheat us before? But anyone can open it. Ling Ao stared wide-eyed. Ren Gongxiu looked at Luosheng's hand with some suspicion at the unfolded rank inheritance scroll. You are thinking too much. The unqualified people can't open the rank inheritance scroll. I can only say that this little girl is the qualified person of the Ice Queen rank inheritance scroll. Gapingchun explained it aloud because of this experience. Chapter 796. Try it out. God Level Store Manager System. Chapter 797. While explaining, Gapingchun can only sigh. The luck of Nalan Kingqi, a little girl, is really good. Yes, Gapingchun, a regular customer of the Luosheng shop, must have known people like Orchid Leaf Group. Under everyone's emotions, either surprised or suspicious, or happy or sighing, a wave of ice blue magic power spread out from the scroll of the Ice Queen's rank inheritance. This magical power is piercingly cold. The temperature in the shop dropped a lot in an instant. But soon, it was adjusted back by the built-in temperature control system in the store. But even so, in that short period of time, everyone in the store felt the power of this magical fluctuation. Immediately afterwards, a blue silhouette of ice emerged from the inheritance scroll of the Ice Queen. Then stood in the shop. This silhouette is an extremely stunning woman. This woman has phoenix eyes, willow leaf eyebrows, a tall nose, slightly pursed red lips, and a well-defined face that looks full of heroism. She wears a phoenix crown and imperial robe, and holds a blue lance of ice in her hand. It seems that it should be the only weapon of the Ice Queen, the Ice War Spear. And in this woman, there is a noble, elegant, graceful, luxurious temperament. Above this temperament, there is a fierce and biting coercion. It's like snow and ice in the sky. People just look at it and feel chills in the bottom of my heart. This is the imposing manner possessed by the Ice Queen's rank. Even if it is just an illusory shadow in the scroll of the Ice Queen's rank inheritance, the power displayed is amazing. The very powerful coercion is just an illusory shadow, and its aura is so strong that it has reached the heroic rank. Gapingchun stared wide-eyed, looking surprised. The illusory shadow in the shop. The imposing manner of the Ice Queen illusory shadow is much stronger than the imposing manner of the unparalleled Spear Soul illusory shadow last time. Is this really just the inheritance of the ancient ranks? Just the power of an illusory shadow? It is already so strong. If it were the Ice Queen, it would be unimaginable. Its true strength is so tyrannical. Others also looked at the illusory shadow of the Ice Queen with shocked faces. Completely didn't expect. After the Ice Queen rank inheritance scroll is opened, there will be an illusory shadow as powerful as oppression force unexpectedly. The true strength of the Queen of Ice can be imagined. Nalan Kingqi also looked stunned, and said in a daze, Am I successful? It is just the power displayed by the illusory shadow of the Queen of Ice. It is already so powerful. The power in the scroll of inheritance of this rank is really impressive. I'm afraid not. Luo Sheng slightly frowned. Others don't know what the situation is, but Luo Sheng is very clear. At the beginning, when the Wash Wang Spear Spirit Rank Inheritance Scroll was held by Ling Xiao, because Ling Xiao was recognized as a qualified person, the strength of inheritance would penetrate Ling Xiao's body. But in Nalan Kenki, this situation did not happen. Why does this happen? Luo Sheng doesn't know. System did not give any hints either. However, what is certain is that Nalan Kinki can open the inheritance scroll of the Queen of Ice, so she is indeed a qualified person. I just don't know why. The Ice Queen Illusory Shadow did not recognize the identity of Nalan Kinki. Chapter 797, Not Recognized. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 798. Did you wake up this seat? A majestic voice rang. The Ice Queen's illusory shadow's eyes turned, and finally fell on Nalan Kinki's body. The majestic imposing manner circulates slowly in the shop, but it does not oppress Nalan Kinki. However, even so, its power still makes the whole body chill. It's me. Nalan Kinki felt this majestic imposing manner. Although a little nervous, he still answered the question of the Queen of Ice illusory shadow. I perceive your aptitude. It is indeed a gifted one. It's just that the Master of Ice and Snow needs more than a powerful aptitude. To get this power, you need a strong will and a heart of powerhouse. Now, I can't see your heart of powerhouse, so I can't admit it your inheritor status. The Ice Queen illusory shadow said slowly, followed by the system prompt sound. System, the first qualified person of the Ice Queen's rank inheritance scroll has appeared, and the fit is 15%, and has not been recognized by the Ice Queen. System, it is temporarily unable to inherit the power of the Ice Queen's rank, and it is temporarily unable to activate the only weapon, the Ice and Snow War Spear. Sure enough, Luo Sheng heard this passage. The sound of the prompt confirms his guess. Qualified candidates can indeed be screened and determined by innate talent, aptitude, potential and other aspects. But, it fits this thing. It can only be determined by the inheritance illusory shadow of the rank inheritance scroll itself. If you can get the recognition of the inheritance illusory shadow of the rank inheritance scroll, you can get the power of the rank inheritance scroll. Last time Wash Wang Gun Soul rank inheritance scroll, Ling Xiao can be directly recognized. It seems that luck is really good now. No, I can do it. Heart of Powerhouse, I will have it. Nalan Kinki heard the words of the Queen of Ice, illusory shadow, suddenly became anxious. Hurriedly talked about it. There is willpower, and I also have it. Give me a chance and I will prove myself. The Ice Queen illusory shadow looked at Nalan Kinki quietly. After waiting for a long time, a noble smile appeared. There is inherent arrogance, communicative perfunctory, and a trace of contempt and impatience. The powerful willpower and heart of powerhouse, you can have it without just talking about it. If you stick to this path, you may. It's very hard, and it's so hard that you may die on this road of pursuit of power at any time. Even so, do you still persist? The Queen of Ice illusory shadow, the voice, although still majestic, gradually became emotional. I'm sure. Nalan Kinki stubbornly nodded, said seriously. She wants this powerful and unparalleled power, and she also needs this majestic seer-like power. How strong is the Queen of Ice? Although with Nalan Kinki's current strength, I still can't really feel it. But if you look at the expressions on Gapingchuan and the others, you can guess it roughly. It is only an illusory shadow. An imposing manner released is enough to make heroic rank stunned. The complete strength of the Queen of Ice is naturally self-evident, at least, and impossible below heroic rank. Well, now that you have decided, let me see your determination. As long as you can pass the next test, I will recognize your inheritor candidate status, and give you strength of inheritance. The Queen of Ice illusory shadow said calmly. Chapter 798. Conditions of the Ice Queen. God-Level Store Manager System. Chapter 799. I'm ready. Nalankinki held the staff in his hand tightly, with a firm tone. Let's start then. The Ice Queen illusory shadow lifted the ice and snow war spear and slashed it gently. A majestic magical power surged out and swept towards Nalankinki. In an instant, it engulfed Nalankinki into a space constructed by magic. This move made everyone present suddenly startled. Impossible. It is possible to use magic power to construct space directly. This kind of strength is too afraid, right? Is it possible? The Queen of Ice is not a pure ice elemental magician. Has she mastered some space magic? The 4 heroic ranks were stunned. Their mouths opened wide, and they did not close for a long time. Nothing else. Just because the illusory shadow of the Ice Queen can use magic to construct an independent space. This is not something that can be done simply by possessing magical powers. If you want to construct an independent space, you must achieve an extremely profound level of attainment in space magic. Only this point, the terrifying of the Ice Queen's rank is fully revealed. Not only has full control over the ice element, even space magic can be so impressive. Only those who are qualified for the rank inheritance scroll must be able to open it. You must be recognized by the illusory shadow of the rank to be able to inherit. Gapingchuan and the others are starting to scramble. If you can get the strength of inheritance of this level, let alone more, even if it is heroic rank, its overall strength is improved by 50%. That is also a matter with no difficulty. After all, ordinary ranks and ancient ranks have no comparability. Not to mention, the rank inheritance scroll contains information about the rank. For example, those lost martial skills, magic, and-tyrannical combat skills and so on. Where did Xiaoqi go? Store manager. Xiaoqi will be fine. Compared to Gapingchuan and the others astonished, Orchid Leaf Group is more concerned about Nalankinki. Xiaoqi is okay. Don't worry. Luo Sheng comforted. At the same time, ask System in my mind. System, what's going on? How do you have any test before inheritance rank? System, host, rank inheritance scroll is different from other products, but there are products that automatically select the nature of qualified persons. System, the more powerful the inheritance scroll, the higher the requirements for qualified persons. System, and in the same way, the stronger the rank inheritance scroll, the stronger the illusory shadow that the previous rank has, the stronger the power and the more demanding it is. System, so, don't worry about the host, these all are normal. After listening to the system's explanation, Luo Sheng understands now. It turns out that the last time Washwang Soul rank inheritance scroll will directly recognize Ling Xiao as a qualified person. Simply because Washwang Soul is not a strong rank among these legendary ranks. In contrast, the Queen of Ice is much stronger. However, although Luo Sheng comforted, Lan Yi and the others' worries have not diminished much. The Ice Queen illusory shadow seems to have also sensed the emotions of the people around her. She swept her surroundings with indifferent and ruthless eyes, and then spoke lightly. You seem to be very worried about the little girl with overestimate one's capabilities. Chapter 799, Magic Space. God-level store manager system. Chapter 800. Then let you see. The Ice Queen's voice fell, and the ice and snow spear in her hand waved. A light blue light curtain appeared in the shop. This is a kind of magic of imagery that has been lost. In the light curtain, Nalankinki's silhouette appeared on it. That is an independent space constructed by the majestic seal-like magic of the Queen of Ice, and inside is a piece of world of ice and snow. Nalankinki walks at the foot of a mountain range. In this mountain range, the cold wind is icy, and the howling wind and snow are like knives. Okay, it's cold. Nalankinki couldn't help rubbing his hands. His body was already shiver coldly. I want to use magic, cast magic, and protect myself from the cold. But Nalankinki was surprised to find that his magic power seemed to have disappeared. Needless to say, it must have been sealed when entering this independent space. And just now, the voice of the Ice Queen appeared in Nalankinki's mind. Get the snow and ice war spear on the top of the mountain, and let me see your willpower. The majestic voice in this brief moment overwhelmed the howl of the wind and snow. Let Nalankinki hear clearly. Mountain. Nalankinki was so cold that his teeth trembled. I raised my head with difficulty and looked towards the top of the mountain. I only saw a vast expanse of white snow, and the wind and snow in the sky blurred the way forward. At the end of the topless, it was probably the top of this mountain range. Definitely, must get it. Nalankinki gritted his teeth and stepped firmly. 1 step, 2 steps. Every step Nalankinki takes, it leaves a deep footprint in the thick snow. Being sealed with magic power, Nalankinki is just an ordinary little girl. Magician is not a soldier or knight. For most of the battle chi ranks, even if they don't use battle chi, their physique is much better than an ordinary person. But magician relies more on the magic in the body to use magic. If you don't use magic, most magician battle strengths are not too far from an ordinary person. Nalankinki is the same. Walking in this world of ice and snow, stepping on the thick snow, every step you take requires a lot of strength. And those deep footprints, it doesn't take long for them to be buried by the wind and snow. How far is it? So tired, really tired. Nalankinki didn't know how long he had been walking. I don't know how far I have gone. In the wind and snow, the concept of time has long been blurred. The footprints behind him were also buried by the wind and snow. Nalankinki only knows that he is getting tired. In this harsh environment, every step is a huge test. Nalankinki's physical strength has long been drained. Had it not been for Nalankinki's faith to support Nalankinki, she would have fallen long ago. You can't give up. You can't give up. The extreme cold caused Nalankinki's lips to turn a little purple. There is no trace of blood on his face. In front of Nalankinki, a cliff suddenly appeared. On the cliff is an icicle that is extremely frozen. Nalankinki looked up, and at the top of the cliff, a war spear was inserted there. That's it. Ice and snow war spear. Nalankinki took a few deep breaths, and stretched out his hands that had long been cold and unconscious. I moved my already frozen fingers a little bit. Chapter 800, Test.